Yeah, so first thing you need, I guess, in any video that you're making for YouTube or whatever else. This video is just explaining how I make my YouTube content, just because I like helping other people out, and I'm finishing up wrapping up a tutorial that I made for Dark and Darker. But maybe this could serve as like a tutorial for like the different tools that you can use to like make um you know YouTube content or just videos in general. A good format for videos, if you want to recur your viewers, is to have like an engaging intro. So I always start off with just a nice little splash screen with some music I wrote and stuff. It's nice to have the rights to all the content you include in your video so that you can actually monetize it. I like FL. I use this to make a bunch of different beats and stuff. I use Z-Game Editor Visualizer to actually make the video itself. You just drop your audio clip in there if you want to learn how to use FL, whatever kind of digital audio workstation is good for you. Then there's a lot of good choices. FL, Ableton, that kind of thing. Z-Game Editor Visualizer is called FTS, I think. But point is, you can plug it into any digital audio workstation that you have, so that's pretty cool. So you could use this with a lot of different digital audio workstations. That's what I mean to say. It's gonna be a lot of me like just losing my train of thought and stuff. Just while I like try to focus on making this video. This is the last episode, like I said, in the Hell for Dummies series too. Hopefully I don't stream any sensitive content, but yeah. If I do, I'll learn hard. Let's see, I think we already made episode 9. Episode 4B is a supplement, so that's cool. Just want to make sure I get the numbers right. So episode 10 is blood columns. Yep. Copy. HFD 10. This is just going to render down this section of the song, which I heavily edited. And this is a clip of a song that I wrote like 2 years ago or something, when I was fancying making rhythm and dubstep and never got that good at it. My little brother's way better at it. You should check him out. His SoundCloud is Student Jade Gomez Madrid. If you look that up, it should pop. It's like a picture of like a bear with like muscles. So there's our MP4. We'll start dragging all this into Shotcut. It's not letting me just drag it directly into Shotcut. So there's that. This is Shotcut. It's really powerful. You got to drag the videos here into your playlist. I don't think you have to, but it helps to just have like everything in here. This is a free video editor as well. Save that to its own project. So the 2 videos, I have 2 different clips that I want to include in it. Helps to have everything here just so that you have like access to everything that you're going to use. This is your previews screen, like what's going on. This is the timeline, so we can just drag our intro outro here. And the audio is too low, so we're gonna add a filter to the entire track. this shit gets loud, and I mix it up as loud as it'll go too, and I turn it down on my headphones. So this is your formal ear warning before I start playing the clips over and over again. It's gonna be fucking loud. It's about as loud as it can get, because that's really, really good to do. So yeah, you can choose your video and audio filters, but I have a bunch favorited. So we're gonna use an equalizer. It's kind of hard for me to read this. I need to move this down a little bit. Just want to be able to see if anybody chats at me. Okay, so here's my gain. I'm gonna bring that up about as high as it'll go. We're applying these to the whole track, so it's generally a good idea to put a limiter, which does what it sounds like. It limits the max volume. I like mixing my tracks down to like -4.2 because it doesn't kick in instantly, but it's pretty close. So that's cool. Now I can't remember. Okay, so I think HFD final 1, actually 2 comes first. No, we're actually gonna do 1 first. There's a bit of studio magic that goes into this too. I think my favorite icons that I made yesterday, these are for people who cheer. We have to like edit down some of this shit on the stream. Wait, I didn't mean to put a limiter. We're just gonna bring the volume for that specific clip down a touch. Bits. The first level bit here is this adorable little with bleeding eyes. So a bit of studio magic. Here. Yeah, it's just gonna be a lot of video editing. But I bring all this money in. What does that even mean? Oh, to this lobby. Those people are gonna look in the bag. I'm gonna make it seem. It's always like these slight little white lies. But this doesn't actually even matter. I'm gonna make it seem, because this would be a cute intro. Because I bring all this gold into this lobby. Oh my goodness, could I stop rubber banding? And I drop it all on the counter for these people, so it's just cute. I'm gonna make this the intro and make it seem like this was the game I loaded into. Really, I just did it to reset my gear. And then I actually loaded in on the next game. So we're gonna splice those 2 loading screens together, basically. Little white lies. It's just cuter flow. Blend this together. Blend that together. Level down on this. Rigged. Yup, it's all rigged. The game is rigged. How you doing, Ryan? I'm editing the last Hell for Dummies episode right now. It usually takes me like an hour or 2 to edit these, so I didn't want to leave like specifically like really you hanging, because I knew that you were gonna log on at some point today. So. Oh my goodness, could I stop rubber banding? I mean, so I'm talking to the stream. I think a lot can be said for in these videos, so I'm just gonna pump down the volume on that. I think 42 is always the answer. I think a lot can be said for charisma. And that way I can narrate over the top of it. This wasn't a monk run. Okay, so basically here too, I'm gonna fast forward the whole intro to this video. Holy cow. 2 seconds of input delay sounds disgusting. Sounds awful, dude. Alright. So here's a tool you can do. You can click on a clip and go down into settings on it. We don't want to be on export. We want to be on properties. I gotta make this bigger. Sometimes I run into this issue. There it is. Speed. Now I've got my freaking chat in the way of that right there. I'm gonna move my chat again. There we go. uh, okay, what happens in the crypt layer here? I just kind of talk to the stream. Yeah, so I'm gonna give myself about. Otherwise, just me. Is kindness the hardest person to get a hold of ever? He's pretty hard to get a hold of. Like when he's not the one trying to get a hold of you. If he's trying to get a hold of you, there's no way to escape him. I'm gonna give myself a solid 10 minutes here to like talk, because YouTube measures video success in 10-minute intervals, like viewer attention on the video. Stream manager, edit stream info. Stream manager. Ugh. If you hold Alt while dragging that, it won't snap to the cursor. I like this sound effect quite a bit, so I'm gonna leave just the sound effect right there. You can cut that little button. Drop this back down to -50. What? Right, yeah. I figured a lot of people would be doing Valentine's Day stuff. Oh, look at my interval. This is 22 minutes. It's nice. It's over. I can't even believe it. What the hell? I need to look off at the. That's. Yep, that looks pretty good. I'm gonna talk about also playlist. Dummies 2. I gotta grab this clip of. Why is it not letting me zoom out? Should be able to zoom out now. Thank you very much. Okay, zoom out if you would. Further. Thank you. I guess I'm zoomed out as far as I can go. Do I die on this run? I think I die on this run. Or do I make it out? I do make it out. I was recording, thank goodness. $32. Yeah, that's good. It's a good half-hour video. Make sure I was recording that whole time. Real quick. I was recording. He's just a little bit. I just don't have enough space to put that guy in this doorway. We're gonna have to kite him into the boss room. We'll go around the boss room one time. Okay. Now we can begin. As long as this zombie doesn't fuck everything up for us. Okay. Alright. We're alright. We got an attempt here, boys. I guess actually 300 hours was a bit of an exaggeration, considering that I can just work in from this direction. This is the clip I want. In this clip I show the cubby. Yeah, because this is the other layout. There's two layouts. Okay. Oh my goodness. I love how it does that. It's amazing. By love, I mean hate. That is the most annoying thing. Shotcut can be so annoying. We're gonna cut it right there and ripple delete instead. There we go. Alright. So now we're gonna add music and then we can start narrating. Minus 26, I think, is what works here. Gotta stop rubber banding. Yeah, that song works really well to disguise like the chipmunk voice that I have going on. All right. Just thinking about what I want to say. Got to record, you know, the intro so that it's nice, intelligible, and to the point. Also does some cross marketing and then introduces the video concepts of the video. Get some water. I'm gonna pre-apply some filters too. Oh wait, I'll leave the low at 0, pump down the mid basically all the way, pump down the high almost all the way. It should not be asking me where I want to save the audio recording. Oh, it's because of where we saved it. Blood column. Oh man. Okay. Where were we a minute ago? We're in Blood River. We accidentally saved HFD9 blood column. So we want to go into HFD10. Yeah, it's fine. Now if we do it, it shouldn't do that. It's because the folder name is different than the project name. That's really annoying. Let's do 10. I bet that's why it's doing it. Right. Now if we do it, really annoying. Might have to restart the project. Straight up Control Shift Save. Oh, we want to blow that one away. Save. Yeah. No, wait. Control Shift Save. Save is that. Save. Yes. Control Shift Save. Kill that. It's just it's there's a thing where it's asking me for my voiceover, for a file name for my voiceover every single time I try to record a voiceover using this little button right here, when it should just start recording so that I can talk. And if it's going to ask me to do this every single time I try to record voice, it's going to be really fucking annoying and like almost impossible to fucking make the video in under 6 hours. So, if you have I think there's a way when you make a new file, like if I go new project and call it something, HFD10 blood columns. I just hit start, it'll make a project folder automatically. And then if I hit this and I just start talking, it immediately starts recording like that. And that's because it's saved to this specific project folder. If I hit Control-Shift save, here's my HFD10 blood columns. Okay, I'm gonna use this project folder. HFD10 blood columns. To the dark and darker Discord of a bunch of man children, I swear. Yep, you're absolutely right. I mean, blood columns. Ugh. Control X. I think there's something in the code that, like this MLT file that it's stored as, like, correct. Okay. So should be pretty small. Yeah, so this is gonna have, and for this is the actual file. This is all it is. It's a bunch of references to a bunch of locations on the drive. I'm gonna open this one in code as well. Yeah, I want to be able to just say this is the video that I edited a bunch of. Some transitions and shit in here. We just need to figure out what the keyword is that sets the folder where it automatically, or we can just copy all the content from this MLT into the other one. Try not to break it. Find the tractor. Scale factor, project audio channels. Project folder, background transition. We're just gonna copy the content. So that's a MLT header. Copy all this shit between the two different MLT headers. The MLT header and footer, I guess, so to speak. Save. I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna close shortcut so that we can reload the MLT. Column correct. Okay, now we have all our shit. This should. Oh, it's not gonna fucking let us. Oh, it's so lame, bro. We got all our content, but it's not letting us. I bet it's in that header information file. Okay, I just have to start over. I could fuck around with this, but I don't want to learn a whole new language just so I can do this. File, new, final HFFD column E10. That's what we'll call it. Start. Yep. Alright, so now we can start over. Fuck yeah. OBS game clips. Do 1 and 2. Drag those into our playlist. This is the pain of video editing, too. This is some shit. Like, there's always fucking something. That's not what we want. Excuse my French. Intro HFT10. Drag this in here. Man, I really don't want to have to. Yeah, oh well. Sometimes you have to do shit you don't want to have to do. A lot of times you have to do shit you don't want to have to do. Gain volume. It's like 24. Add limiter. Minus 4.2. Only good thing is no one is fighting because it's impossible to. Well, it's probably impossible to play. If you can't fight, you can't play. Like, I feel like, right? Those are two different loading screens, though. People might notice that. So we want to just like cut that out. Yeah, I got that emote. That's what I really wanted, yo. Or the resting emote. I made Voyager yesterday. Yep. Yeah, do Void. Make it to Voyager. The other two thingies I could live without entirely, but making it to Voyager gives you that. You already know. Someone stated that if you get all of your, like someone pointed out that if you get like all of your accounts to at least not Pathfinder, Wanderer, every single Wanderer account gets their own coin bag. So if you get all of your accounts to Wanderer, you're gonna get 8 coin bags, which you just keep one of them, or you could keep a coin bag on every character, which is super nice, or you could just keep one of them and sell the other 7 at the beginning of the next season and be like instantly rich. Like you could sell each coin bag for like a key or 2. Too much work. Yeah, but when you're low elo, you have to ante up less. If you do like one successful hell run, you make it through an entire rank, so that's pretty tight. Add audio track, track operations, add audio track. All right. Okay. We have to do a bunch more shit that we already did. Oops, that's not what I meant to do at all. Okay. Let me give this a ×2 speed. Delete. Okay, ripple delete. That's what we were on a ripple delete. We're almost back to where we were a minute ago. 2 or 3 wanderers? Yeah, that's pretty good. It's 2 or 3 gold coin bags. Massive, massive. Make sure I was recording that whole time. Real quick. If we could get like a group together that could punch the lich to death, that would be like the ultimate video. That would be awesome YouTube content. The ultimate challenge. A Kenpo lich run. You'd have to have like a rogue with rupture, 2 clerics with smite and Mika Vista. Something like that. We got an attempt here, boys. I guess actually 300 hours was a bit of an exaggeration. That'd be sick. Just working from this direction. But it's still exorbitant, the amount of time I have to spend. That's awful. I'm sorry. I wonder if it's because of the trade hall. You could just do trade hall shenanigans right now. Buy low, sell high, you know what I'm saying? What the hell is happening? What's boring? Oh yeah, that's sad. Yep. B-Dev, good old B-Dev. Oh man, -26, 8-ish. Is good. We're gonna add our fade in audio of like 10 seconds. And now we're back to where we were when we realized we didn't set the default folder for the project, which is what I need to do from now on. I can record my intro. Shit. Hey guys, welcome back to another episode of Hell for Dummies. Today we're going to be going over the 10th and final room in Hell, which is known as Blood Columns. Now my normal advice in this room, naturally, is actually going to be just leave. There's one way out when you spawn, and it's past 2 death skulls and a dog, which you'll see when I show the video, and it leads usually directly into the ritual rooms. And you can go ahead and just clear those 3 enemies and leave. This room is actually the hardest room in all of Hell to clear, and the payout is, I think, 2 or 3 potential gold and lion's mane chests. But if you're hardcore or you're like me and you just want the experience of trying to clear this room, go ahead and use these strats and you'll be able to clear the room basically for free. There's some cheese strats, albeit they are dangerous. You do have to watch for death heads the entire time, but we'll talk about that when we get there. A couple of notes before we start. If you are new to the series, go ahead and watch the early section of this game, which I am fast forwarding just for posterity. I'll be talking about some tips and tricks to survive in the ruins layer as well as the crypts layer before we get to the dungeon. The rest of the videos also have a lot of tips and tricks previous in the series, so go ahead and check those out as well. I'm usually doing PvE on my Twitch channel, and I also give away all of the loot that I find in the dungeon there on a random day each week on the loot lotteries, so go ahead and drop in. You can find the link to that in the description below. But if you just want to hear the hell strats, or you're already way too badass to listen to these noob tactics and stuff, go ahead and skip to just about the 10-minute mark, and you can just hear the hell strats. Ruins are worse than goblin caves, lag-wise. This sounds pretty awful. The goblin caves usually aren't lag isn't the thing people really complain about. It's just the fact that the map sucks. Alright, gotta make sure these levels are right. Sounds good. Hey guys, welcome back to another episode of Hell for Dummies. Today we're going to be going over the 10th and final room in Hell, which is known as Blood Columns. Now my normal advice in this room sounds pretty good. That knocking sound. You can just hear the hell strats. So it is important to note that in every single episode in this series, I take a level 1 character all the way through the ruins layer, through the crypts layer, and then into the inferno. I think the earlier videos in this series, I just did the crypts layer because you could queue directly into the crypts, but now you have to go through the ruins layer first, which is a blessing and a curse, considering that you have more time to collect loot, which can help you survive in the inferno. Because you have 2 levels before it, but also you do have to make it through 2 entire levels before you actually make it into the Inferno layer, which is what I actually play the game for. I love the Inferno layer. So a lot of times you'll see me just kind of screwing around when I'm on the Ruins layer, but if you're inexperienced at the game, you know, it's a good idea to get pretty comfortable with 2 topics. One, you're probably gonna die. Don't let that stop you from going and exploring the Inferno, because the more you explore it, the more strats you can develop on your own and the more comfortable you can get down there. And also don't be afraid to explore the Inferno. The second concept, though, because if you're not afraid to explore the Inferno and then you end up getting pushed down there maybe by another team that has a superior position or something like that, then you can survive down there easily because you have all these strats and you've practiced it over and over again. You got all your dying out of the way when you were learning the game. The second concept is you want to have as much equipment before you get down there as possible. And you'll see earlier in the series too, because I'm learning and getting better at the game myself, I actually do a lot more looting when I'm in the upper layers. The Inferno, once you have a handle on all the cheeses, is survivable basically with any gear, as long as you have like a melee weapon, as all of the cheeses that I show in the previous episodes in the series. But that's just a big thing. Like, we're going to be getting as much loot as possible, and even though I don't do a ton of looting on the ruins layer and I'm just kind of mainly talking to my stream and like screwing around, it's probably a really good idea for you to just do as much looting as possible. You'll see when I fight, so I'm going to talk about some intermediate and beginner tactics now here. You'll see that when I fight mobs, I turn my body away from them every single time they go to make a melee strike. And that's because the hitboxes in this game are really accurate and your hands stick out of the front of your chest. And you'll notice when people lean around, the top of their body, like their torso, actually leans around because those hitboxes are so accurate. If I make like for instance, a body shot and someone leans into it, it can turn into a headshot because they brought their head down. How that translates is when a mob makes a melee attack against you and you turn away from them, you're moving your hands away from them. And that way, if they would have hit you in the hands, your hands are now in a different spot. Hopefully that all makes sense to you. You can dodge a lot of archer shots that would have been headshots by ducking. You can jump over a specific Zweihander minion in the Hell layer that scrapes his sword on the ground by jumping and crouching. And, you know, just kind of exploit those hitboxes. The other thing too, just to bleed into that topic as well, is when you jump and then crouch, you bring your feet up. And because those hitboxes are highly accurate, you'll see every time I make a jump, I actually crouch as well, just to make sure I clear the obstacle that I'm trying to jump over. If you rewind a little bit to when I jumped up inside of that tower to my right to get on top of that scaffold, those are both crouch jumps. You can't make it up that unless you crouch. And there's a lot of obstacles that maybe you're just a little too high to jump over without crouch jumping, but you can make it once you jump and then hold control the entire time that you're in the air. In fact, when you're fighting Ghost King eventually, which is one of the 3 bosses in the Inferno, there's one attack that he will insta-kill you with about 99% of the time if you don't crouch jump over it, but that survival rate jumps up drastically if you crouch jump. Also on a note too, when you're fighting that Zweihander minion that scrapes his sword along the ground, which you'll see when I get down into, I don't think you'll see it in this video, but you'll definitely meet him one day. The longer you hold crouch before you hit the ground, if you hold crouch the entire time you're in the air, the less of a chance that he actually hits you with his attack. So those are all really good notes. Another really good note is when I go to move away from an enemy, I never hold the S key. You'll never catch me holding the S key unless I'm extremely confident that I'm not getting hit anyway. And that's because if you open up the tab menu and open up your open details button at the bottom of the inventory screen, you can see your stats. You can see your move speed, and as you move around, you'll notice that pressing the A, W, and D keys do not slow you down at all. But the second you press that S key, which moves backward under the default keybinds, your movement speed drops drastically. So you move slower backward than you do side to side or forward. So if you can emulate moving backward by turning, which bleeds into turning your hands away from the enemy, and then just moving to the side instead of pressing that S key, you're going to have a higher success rate of getting away from the enemy in time to dodge the attack. All of this and all of these tactics can translate into PvP as well, and they're good things to know. The last topic I want to make regarding kind of character movement in combat is momentum. If you jump, you retain your momentum no matter what action you're performing at that moment. And I'm talking about pulling a weapon out, putting a weapon away, or making a melee attack. All 3 of those things slow you down. If you change equipment as well, it slows you down briefly. But if you jump before you do it, you experience little to no slowdown because while you're in the air, you retain your momentum. This helps in PvP when you're running away and trying to put your weapons away. It helps in PvP when you're trying to chase someone down and make melee strikes at them. It's an advanced tactic. You'll see almost every single high-level player using it constantly, and that is why they're doing it. Those are the big movement and momentum tips that I wanted to give. The last big tip, I guess, just concerning just like the game, is these big chests are oftentimes mimics. This is completely unrelated to the previous topic, but you can check if a chest is a mimic through a couple of things. The Bard has a debuff called Shriek of Weakness that causes an aura of weakness around mobs, and it will create an aura around the chest. That's pretty cool. If you have, this is just something that I noticed, if you have a high amount of interaction speed and you go to open up a chest and it's not opening as quickly as the other chests that you've opened, stop short, because it's probably a mimic. The last one is if you crouch next to a large chest and use what I was talking about before, where you tilt down so that your clipping clips into the side of the chest and your face is inside of the chest, like I did just there, you will be able to see inside of the chest and it is empty when it is not a mimic. However, if you see teeth inside of it, it is obviously a mimic. Yes, you can see the mimic's teeth if you just clip your face into the side of the chest. So that's pretty cool to know. I'm just doing some looting in the storm because the red portal is right next to me. And it's important to remember too that the storm is not as brutal in this game as it is in other battle royales. All of the damage that I'm taking is recoverable health. It's that light gray red as opposed to the dark red, which is just normal health. The gray area on my bar is non-recoverable health, which is different. You'll notice that you can recover all of your recoverable health back just by resting, and since the storm just does recoverable health damage, you can rest all of that health back as long as you can make it out of the storm. The only things that can recover non-recoverable health are campfires, shrines of health, potions, and med kits. So that's important to know. There's a few ways of getting recoverable health back quickly, and those would be bandages, and like the aura off of the Bard song. And I, of course, didn't take into account just now the cleric healing spells, which can also heal non-recoverable health. Okay, so I've done a whole lot of talking. Hopefully some of these tips help out new players, but it's on to the Inferno. Or you're already way too badass to listen to these noob tactics and stuff, go ahead and skip to just about the 10-minute mark, and you can just hear the hell strats. So it is important to note that in every single episode in this series, I take a level 1 character all the way through the Ruins layer, through the Crypts layer, and then into the Inferno. That sounds good. Is when I go to move away from an enemy, I never hold the S key. You'll never catch me holding the S key unless I'm extremely confident that I'm not getting hit anyway. And that's because if you open up the tab menu and open up your open details button at the top, at the bottom of the inventory screen, you can see your stats. You can see your move speed, and as you move around, you'll notice that pressing the A, W, and D mimics. This is completely unrelated to the previous topic, but you can check if a chest is a mimic through a couple of things. The Bard has a debuff called Shriek of Weakness that causes an aura of weakness around mobs, and it will create an aura around the chest. That's pretty cool. If you have, this is just something that I noticed, if you have a high amount of interaction speed and you go to open up a chest and it's not opening as quickly as the other chests that you've opened, stop short, because it's probably a mimic. The last one is if you crouch next to a large chest is not a mimic. However, if you see teeth inside of it, it is obviously a mimic. Yes, you can see the mimic's teeth. You just clip your face into the side of the chest. So that's pretty cool to know. I'm just doing some looting in the storm because the red portal is right next to me. And it's important to remember too that the storm is not as brutal in this game as it is in other battle royales. All of the damage that I'm taking is recoverable health. It's that light gray red as opposed to the dark red, which is just normal health. The gray area on my bar was pretty good. Players, but it's on to the Inferno. All right, let's talk strats. So this room, when you spawn in it, you have two choices. Well, actually, no, that doesn't work because I don't spawn in it. This video. Oh, good gracious. Let's see, do I spawn in it over here? That's the question. I don't even spawn in it over here, huh? Ruins is worse than Goblin Cave. Like, what are you adding about, Ryan? Yeah, I gotta record another 20 minutes of me like non-stop talking. Usually it's pretty easy for me to just come up with shit to talk about when I'm recording these because it's all stuff I would share with new players anyway. But sometimes by the time I finish, like the video finishes, I still have shit to talk about and I'm like, oh, how do I fit more stuff in? But I'm sorry, Ryan, dude. Hey, go play. My suggestion, bro, like you still have time to go grind that Voyager once they, you know, you got like another week. So I wouldn't be too pressured to play while there's like game destroying lag right now. Like, I think fate dictated, right? I think fate dictated that maybe I don't play today because I just got like the overwhelming urge to post this last video too. So, I mean, it's probably because it's trash right now. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's ass when the servers are really bad. I'll go from like the best mood ever to like getting lagged to death and rubber banded to death to like the worst mood ever. Like seriously, like dad is just like it can be such a mood killer when the servers aren't working because it's so hardcore already. Why put that time investment in if the servers are just gonna like totally destroy your day? It's so bad. Oh, but I was gonna suggest if you want to play the intro level for StarCraft 2, it'll teach you the basic movement or the basic controls for StarCraft 2. Just putting it out there. Hey, that's some AP. That's some AP for sure. PvP is the worst way to earn AP. Taking random deaths every second or third game. Star. Oh yeah, StarCraft, bro, is such a complicated game. Like you won't find, I don't think, a more complicated game. It's like Like, it's like chess. Like, learning to play chess is easy. You have to memorize what 8 pieces do. But then mastering chess is difficult. But each piece is insanely hard to control. So you have a game that is insanely hard to control and then insanely hard to master. It's like chess, but each piece is on crack. Like, straight up. And then on top of that, you have to build an economy. There's like, take chess, move it up. You have to start with an economy. And you build your economy. And then at the same time, you start building your tech to modify your units as you start popping your units out and building your chess pieces. And then you can build up to 200 chess pieces, and all at the same time is playing chess with your opponent. That's StarCraft. And then the whole time you're managing your economy, continuing to evolve your tech, to modify your chess pieces in kind of an RPG fashion while playing chess with your opponent with pieces that are on crack. So, yeah, no. Tutorial, definitely for noobs. Tutorials are for noobs. Yup. I don't want to turn you off to it, though. There's a lot of ways to get into the game very simply. You just focus on economy, building one piece of tech, and then only using your pawns, so to speak. And you can kill someone with pawns. You can kill someone very high level with just your pawns. But as the game progresses, like if they hold against your initial pawn push, so to speak, they're gonna kill you with rooks at the next level, so to speak. And then if you could, once you learn to survive against the rooks or kill them with your own rooks, then the queens come out. And it's time to fight with queens. And that's the metaphor for early, mid, and late game, I would say. Break out the popcorn, yo. The man children have been fighting in the dad Discord for 2 hours. Break out the popcorn. That's all there is. StarCraft is rigged, confirmed. That's the lovely thing about StarCraft too, is you can watch the replay right after the game, play by play, slow it down, speed it up, hop in control of either side. All of the math lines up. The game has been balanced and rebalanced over and over again for the past 20 years. StarCraft is the most balanced RTS that exists. Command and Conquer had so many balancing issues. It was such a lovely game, and it was so fun and part of like so many people's childhoods, but it suffered from the same thing that a lot of other RTSs suffered from, and that was balancing issues, same as StarCraft when it first came out. And it's just StarCraft was the most popular one, so it got the most attention and got rebalanced over and over and over again until it's pretty fucking balanced. Like there's not there's almost no situation that I can think of where I've lost a game and went, that was imba. You know, it's always like, maybe I'll feel that way for like 10 minutes, and then afterward I'll be like, yeah, I should have fucking scouted that, or I should have built better, or I microed that improperly and I fucked that up, you know. Did something stupid, usually is how you lose. But alright, so I've also noticed that this is one of the most rare spawns. The room that we're about to talk about is in the corner of the map, and in both of the clips that I'm going to show here, because I do believe it's going to take both clips to talk about, it's 2 different games that I played. I did not actually spawn in the room itself. In this clip, I spawned just north of the room that you can spawn in. In the other clip, I have to approach the room from across the inferno, and I come in at a completely different angle. The most important thing to note, though, is that when you spawn in the room, which is the room to my south, you can remember what that looks like. It's got the weird cattywampus walls on the northwest corner. When you spawn in that room, there will be 2 doors, one to your right and one to your left. If you take the door on your left, you will be met with a hallway with an archer in it, which if you try to fight, you will aggro 2 death heads that come from the middle of the room. I think they're called Death Skulls, and they are Nightmare grade Death Skulls. That's a really difficult fight. An archer, like a Nightmare archer with 2 Nightmare grade Death Skulls. But if you want to approach the room from that side, good luck and Godspeed. I like taking a right. If you take a right, you have to deal with 2 Death Skulls that will aggro on you from the center of the room, which you'll see here, which I like kiting into the starting room one by one and then fighting in the starting room. I'll show you how to fight those later. And then you can escape from the room, which is actually my recommendation, just by killing 1 dog and leaving into the ritual rooms. However, if you want to clear the room, you're still going to start the same way. You're going to kill the 2 Death Skulls, and I'll show you the order after I make it out of the ritual rooms and make my way south here. This room I covered in a previous video in the series. You're gonna kill the 2 Death Skulls and the dog. That's always the first step, no matter which side you're coming from, because if any of those things aggro on you when you're unprepared, you're probably dead. Just remember that there's 2 Death Skulls in the center of the room flapping around that like to aggro on you just randomly while you're doing other things, and they're super worth taking out first. There's also 2 Death Heads in the like the southwest, flapping around in a hall down there on the upper walkway, and those bad boys are going to also aggro on you at random times when you're least expecting them, and then you're probably also dead if that happens. So as you make your approach into the center of the room, just be wary of the Death Skulls on that upper walkway as well. So that makes for a total of 4 Death Skulls, 1 in the center of the room and 2 on the upper walkway, or 2 in the center of the room and 2 on the upper walkway that you have to be careful of. Okay, so the ritual rooms here, the reason I keep poking around in the ritual rooms is because it's good to prepare each of these rooms that you can open the door for to trap enemies that we're going to see in the room to the south. My recommendation would be, even if you're trying to come in or clear that room to the south, would be to find this room with the bookshelf. If you open the bookshelf and then open this chest right here, you're preparing a cheese spot that you can actually use to clear almost every enemy besides the Death Skulls and the archers in blood columns. So now that we have that room prepped, we're good to go. We're going to cheese the Demon Berserker if we want to kill it up there, and we're going to cheese the Centaur if we want to kill it up there. And I'll show you how to do that in a moment too. So this is the archer that I was talking about. That door that you can see in the background is actually the spawn room. So if you want to fight this archer, I wouldn't recommend actually coming out here to fight him when you spawn here. I would recommend opening the door, walking to the back of the room so he comes over to the doorway to fight you, and then fighting him there. If you're a ranged character, archers are much easier to fight than melee characters. If you want to fight him the way that I'm fighting him here, that's cool, but if you kite him back near the doorway, you can just kind of poke around the doorway while he shoots the wall and stab him in the face. So that's also very cool. These are the death heads in the center of the room that I was talking about. They're like normal death heads, but when they boost the first time, they instantly boost again. So try to keep track of where they're going to land, have a little bit of distance from that, and completely avoiding that S key like I was talking about earlier so that you do not experience a movement speed debuff. Continue strafing, looking at him the entire time so that you can strafe the second attack as well. The most important point there is to have distance from where he's going to land the first time, because otherwise, no matter how hard you strafe, he's going to hit you. Yeah, so every time I see one of these minions, they're rather easy to dodge. You'll notice the footman, like this minion that does not have a shield, sometimes chains his attacks. If he does his diagonal slash first, he'll follow it up with a downward slash, like 9 times out of 10 if you're close enough. If he does a downward slash, he'll never follow it up with another attack, but the one with the shield only does 1 attack at a time. So you can just fight. He's the easiest, I think, hell minion to fight. You can just fight him like normal. You'll see there I shot the death head and aggroed the centaur at the same time. Always remember where your exit strategy is. If it wasn't this, it would have been the starting room. And you can just kite back into any of the previous rooms and usually cheese like the larger enemies through the wall Or you can just kind of retreat to the back of the room and wait until their AI screws up a little bit and they walk away. Here I was trying to bait the Death Head into hitting him a couple of times, but it doesn't really work. And he actually screws off, which I am all right with. So fighting these Death Heads in a tiny hallway does take some practice, because you have to bait them into the proper locations so that when they boost the first time, you have room to strafe the second attack. But I believe in you, and you can figure that one out. With enough practice, those little Death Heads don't require much space to fight. So we're just double checking that we can jump up here still. And the devs constantly make changes to the game. So as the changes become too breaking for the cheeses I show in this series, you can probably expect a completely new series, maybe next season or the season after that. So like I said before, we're just focusing on the Death Heads first. Like, that's the biggest thing, is to just kite each one of these Death Heads out and make sure that those are the first things we kill. I've gotten 2, and that makes 3 of the Death Heads down. Once I take down this last Death Head, I'll be on easy street. This is how you clear the upper walkway, though. You want to take out the Death Heads, you want to kite the Centaur into the ritual rooms and use this bookshelf to cheese it. I'll probably speed this part up because this is just pretty chill. People are using this cheese with the Centaur where you just gain some verticality on it and stabbing it in the head over and over again. And I'm pretty sure what BDev did, BDev being blacksmith, was they gave it that little ability where when it does its top right to downward left attack, it leans back. So that's kind of cute. It'll hit you if you aren't prepared for it, but that's the only attack that it does. You can either back up if you have enough room behind you, or you can jump, and the entire time you're in the air, you crouch jump. Just be wary, because in this specific room, the ceiling above you does not let you do a crouch jump. So remember that. Don't bonk your head and get slashed. It's no fun. So I actually didn't speed it up. I just talked the entire time, but there's a lot to talk about. So these centaurs take forever to kill, but they can drop a centaur hoof, which is super massive. I would start farming these centaurs from the very beginning of the season, and chances are by the time you unlock the quest, which you should care about, that requires a centaur hoof, you still won't have one. So farm the crap out of those guys. Anyway, that's how you clear almost the entire upper walkway. If you approach the upper walkway from the other angle, instead of getting a single archer minion and a single footman, you're gonna get 3 mummies, 2 dogs, and I just prefer not to fight the nightmare mummies. They slow you when they hit you, and they're a little scary. But they're not bad at all, actually. They're just as easy to poke down as a footman. It's just they take a lot longer to kill. There's more enemies over there that take a lot longer to kill. And time is always a factor when we're entering these hell rooms. What we really want are these gold chests at the back on the top layer. There's another set of chests down at the bottom, behind a set of double doors that I'm going to show, I believe, either in this clip. Yeah, in this clip. The whole center of the room is pretty easy once you take out the Death Heads. There's just 2 footmen down there. My game crashed here, and I went a little nuts because I've been trying to capture this episode for a fat minute. But I'm just going to keep talking. So the center of the room, there's a double staircase leading downward, and there's 2 footmen down there. They have a chance to be any type of skeleton. If they're axemen and spearmen, then they can be kind of difficult to fight. Just kite them back to that same bookcase. The ritual room always spawns next to blood columns, so if you can go prepare some rooms back there, it's good. If you don't have access to the bookshelf room, which you should be able to find on the eastern hallway, the eastern vertical hallway, I should say, that runs from north to south, then you can prepare any of the other rooms by poking into the room, seeing what's in there. If you can kill it, kill it. Otherwise, just close the door again. You always have enough time when the minion is getting up to see what it is. Close the door. And then any mob that you just don't want to deal with, you can kite into the ritual rooms, run around it really quick. If you have Potion of Protections, that's really useful for this, and then close the door behind you. And then you'll have a bunch of mobs trapped in the different rooms in the ritual rooms, and you're a troll. Good job. You saved a bunch of time. Anyway, point is, time is always of the essence. If you saw, when my game crashed, I mean, this should be a non-issue, but when my game crashed, if I hadn't have you know, saved all that time, I probably would have died. So I was just looking through that window there to show that that center room is where the other chests are. All there is 2 foot minions down there. That's really easy to clear. And then there's a set of double doors, and you can pop those double doors, and there's a wraith back there. The wraith I would always recommend either trapping or taking to the bookshelf. And just like that, we make a clean 1000 XP or AP. So that's pretty tight. So I do have another clip here of me showing just like the room from a different angle that I approach from. The video that I just showed is the closest to actually spawning in the room, because if you hang a left out of there, you can fight that archer and then fight the 2 death heads. The other video that I'm going to show just in a moment here is what's outside of the right door if you decide to take a right, because sometimes the ritual room spawns outside of the right door, sometimes the ritual room spawns out of the left door. It just depends on the inferno layer that you, or the inferno layout that you get. So if the blood column spawns on the southwest side of the map, you're going to get this layout. If it spawns on the southeast side of the map, you're going to have the other layout that I just showed. So that's 2 very different methods, because I mean, they're pretty similar, but they are different methods for clearing the room. So if you have to take a right out of the door because blood column spawned on the southwest side of the map, then you're going to first deal with the 2 death heads and then come around this corner and fight this dog. Spawn is just around the corner from me. Like if I go further into blood columns and hang a left, that's where spawn is. And remember that the order of operations is slightly messed up because I approached from outside the room. But what you're going to do is open the spawn room door, poke out, look for those death heads that are floating around in the middle of the room, and kite them over one by one like I'm about to do. Hang a right, kill that dog that I just killed, and then you're going to deal with the demon berserker in the way that I'm about to deal with him. I believe here I managed not to aggro him so that I can kind of show the most cannon spawn here. Right, so usually we kite 1 death head over first, we fight him in the start room, and then we kite the other death head over. I think I've said that a bunch now already. And yeah, I've basically covered this. So just remember to strafe, it's all easy. I've kind of covered a lot of this, and this is like a double recording, so I might not have a lot to say at this exact moment. Pretty easy. Death heads are easy once you kind of get the strat down on them. Just keep fighting the mobs. Don't be afraid to explore hell. Fight as many mobs as you possibly can. Get really comfortable down here and you'll be all right. So the order of operations is going to be what really saves our lives down here a lot and helps us get to the loot instead of dying horrible deaths. Just the biggest rule for this room is kill all the death heads before you do virtually anything else. Kill any mob that stands in your way of killing all the death heads. So once we've taken out the 2 death heads and the dog, we just have to take out this demon berserker, and that's for this layout. You can either trap him in this starting room, or if you approached from a different angle, you can trap him in the room that you came from. Either way is cool. They both work. They're both viable. If you need Demon's Blood because you're trying to make Demon's Glee, the unique item Demon's Glee, you can take him over to the bookshelf that we clear, or I think in this one I show the cubby. On this layout, there's a cubby instead of a bookshelf. I'll show the cubby in a minute. So remember that each one of these nooks on the right side has a dog in it as well. Neither dog will aggro until you actually go into the nook. So we're going to take out both dogs. Very chill. The centaur on the west end of this room loves to roam. He'll roam from those chests that we showed earlier almost all the way down, or I should say up, to the northwest corner of the room. And so like kind of tracking him as you go to do what I'm about to do is really important. You want to watch that centaur and make sure that you don't aggro him prematurely, because that's a nice recipe for death. So I'm looking here. You want to explore each of these ritual rooms. If anything goes wrong, this is going to be my exit strat, because I already accidentally or not accidentally, I already have a demon berserker trapped in the starting room, so I don't have really an exit strat besides the room that I came from, which is, you know, I don't want to close that off for myself by trapping a centaur in there in case the circle decides it doesn't like me and no portals spawn here. So just always thinking about the progression of the circle is going to be really important as well. Had that minion been an axeman or maybe something I just didn't want to fight at that moment, I would have just retreated, closed the door, and accepted the fact that this probably isn't the way. There's a reason they call the Axeman Thanos. You can definitely fight him. Just remember, too, that this is a free room. Second door on the left is a free room because that's normally a spawn room, so there's never going to be a minion in there. And that's massive, really important to remember. On this layout, second door on the left is the spawn room. So I just like clearing like as many of these little rooms as possible, but as I said before, every second counts down here, and I wasn't actually planning on showing how to clear the bottom middle section in this video, which I don't even think I do clear. It really is as simple as 2 footmen and a wraith. And the wraith you deal with just the same as any other big mob. You just kind of take it to the bookshelf or take it to a cubby or take it to a previous room and trap it. They're pretty chill. But yeah, I did just want to show this layout. So now we have a bunch of little safe rooms. We can trap someone in the room that's the spawn room up there to the north. We can then trap another mob just in that little hallway right there. I don't actually remember what I opt to do here, but those are the 2 death heads that I was talking about as well, and that you saw me clear in the last video. For some reason, I can't land my bow shot here, so that's really interesting, I guess. But this hallway coming up on the west side of the room is the hallway. Just always remember to that has a bunch of mummies in it. There's like 2 mummies as well as, I don't know, I think it's a foot minion or something like that. And I always forget about this bug. It's just really important to, I think, just remember that whole west upper walkway is packed with enemies and almost not even worth clearing. Like, the only reason that I'm clearing it right now, it's so packed with enemies, it takes so long to clear. The only reason I'm clearing it right now is to create little, like, more of an open swath that I can navigate around in the storm circle, so that wherever the escape portals spawn, I can go ahead and escape. So this is the cubby that I was talking about. This cubby is a really safe spot where you can take that berserker, you can take a centaur, you can take the wraith, anything that you want to take over there. You can take them over to that cubby and like sit inside the cubby and just kind of like cheesily hit it while it derps around outside the cubby, because none of the big mobs can actually get into that cubby. It's also worth noting too, if you have like an aggro spearman or axeman inside of a room like I have inside of that little room that I'm looking at, they can hit you through the wall. I never walk next to that door again. I also don't think like any wall that's next to that room that you have a spearman or an axeman in, they're going to be able to hit you through that wall. So that's just important to remember. Don't screw that up. This is something that you can do in Spider Lair. Anywhere that there's spiders or that you have a spider on you, you can stand on top of the portal and spiders can't hit you. So that's important. Just on a last note, I've basically described this room up and down, left and right. So yeah, that's like, I guess, the final tip that I have. Depending on the layout, just remember, it's always going to be the farthest room from... or it's going to be the farthest room on the left is going to have the, hold on, wait, I don't think that's accurate. Taking forever for this to render. This room up and down, left and right. So, yeah, that's like, I guess, the final tip that I have. Yep. Just remember that the vertical hallway in the ritual rooms that is furthest on the outside edge of the map is going to have the actual cheese spot that you want to use to cheese the larger mobs, and you can go ahead and gain access to these chests virtually for free. Go ahead and check me out on my Twitch, where I give away all of the loot that I get on these runs to my viewers on random days of the week. If you enjoyed the video or you learned anything, please drop a like and subscribe. It'll take 2 seconds. Do it now. Do it right now. 3, 2, 1, go. Other than that, I hope everyone has a lovely day. Good luck and Godspeed, adventurers. Now, 3, 2, 1, go. Other than that, I hope everyone has a lovely day. Good luck and Godspeed, adventurers. My head. My head hurts. Ah! Okay, now we can put in more music. Let's see, where's all the music? Flapping around that like to aggro on you just randomly while you're doing other things, and they're super worth taking out first. There's also 2 death centaur at the same time. Always remember where your exit strategy is. If it wasn't this, it would have been the starting room. And you can just kite back into any of the previous rooms and usually cheese like the larger enemies through the wall, or you can just kind of retreat to the back of the room and wait until their AI screws up a little bit and they walk away. Here I was trying to bait the death head into hitting him a couple of times, but it doesn't really work, and he actually screws off, which I am alright with. So fighting these death heads in a tiny hallway does take some practice, because you have to bait them into the proper locations so that when they boost the first time you have room to strafe the second attack. But I believe in you and you can figure that one out. With enough practice, those little death heads don't require much space to fight. So we're just double checking. Talk the entire time, but there's a lot to talk about. So these centaurs like take forever to kill, but they can drop a centaur hoof, which is super massive. I would start farming these centaurs from the very beginning of the season, and chances are by the time you unlock the quest, which you should care about, that requires a centaur hoof, you still won't have one. So farm the crap out of those guys. Anyway, that's how you clear almost the entire upper walkway. If you approach the upper walkway from the other angle, instead of getting a single archer minion and a single footman, you're gonna get of protections that's really useful for this, and then close the door behind you, and then you'll have a bunch of mobs trapped. Game crashed. I mean, it should be a non-issue, but when my game crashed, if I hadn't have saved all that time, I probably would have died. So I was just looking through that window there to show that center room is where the other chests are. All there is 2 foot minions down there. That's really easy to clear. And then there's a set of double doors, and you can pop those double doors, and there's a wraith back there. The wraith I would layout. You can either trap him in this starting room, or if you approached from a different angle, you can trap him in the room that you came from. Either way is cool. They both work. They're both viable. If you need Demon's Blood because you're trying to make Demon's Glee, the unique item Demon's Glee, you can take him over to the bookshelf that we clear, or I think in this one I show the cubby. On this layout there's a cubby instead of a bookshelf. I'll show the cubby in a minute. So remember that each one of these nooks on the right side has a dog in it as well. Neither dog. Hey, Signs of Love. Yeah, it's a good song. I love these songs. So just always thinking about the progression of the circle is going to be really important as well. Had that minion been an Axeman or maybe something I just didn't want to fight at that moment, I would have just retreated, closed the door. Do it. Spot that you want to use to cheese the larger mobs. And you can go ahead and gain actually hit it while it derps around outside the cubby, because none of the big mobs can actually get into that cubby. It's also worth noting too, if you have like an aggro spearman or axeman inside of a room like I have inside of that little room that I'm looking at, they can hit you through the wall. I never walk next to that door again. I also don't think like any wall that's next to that room that you have a spearman or an axeman in, they're going to be able to hit you through that wall. So that's just important to remember. Don't screw that up. This is something that you can do in Spider Lair. Anywhere that there's spiders or that you have a spider on you, you can stand on top of the portal and spiders can't hit you. So that's important. Just on a last note, I've basically described this room up and down, left and right. So yeah, that's like, I guess, the final tip that I have. Just remember that the vertical hallway in the ritual rooms that is furthest on the outside edge of the map is going to have the actual cheese spot that you want to use to cheese the larger mobs, and you can go ahead and gain access to these chests virtually for free. Go ahead and check me out on my Twitch, where I give away all of the loot that I get on these runs to my viewers on random days of the week. If you enjoyed the video or you learned anything, please drop a like and subscribe. It'll take 2 seconds. Do it now. Do it right now. 3, 2, 1, go. Other than that, I hope everyone has a lovely day. Good luck and Godspeed, adventurers. That's a wrap. That's a wrap on the entire Hell for Dummies series. It's over for now, until they make a bunch of changes and patch all my cheeses. I have to do it all over again. Oh. This is not a video editing PC, so it's gonna take forever for that to render down. Ooh, I gotta make sure I save. I didn't do safety saves through any of that. That would have been sad if it crashed right at the end when I went to go export it. That would have been so fucking sad. Excuse my French. That's one less headache I have to worry about. Yep. It's over. Oh, it is over. I could make a bunch of splash screens that detail the map while I'm talking about the map. Do need to make a thumbnail too. I'm not done. I'm not done at all. I have to make a thumbnail.
This is how you clear the upper walk. 3 of the death heads down. Once I take out down this last death, we're just focusing on the death heads first. Like that's the biggest thing, is to just kite each one of these and make sure that those are the first things we kill. I've gotten 2, and that makes 3 of the death heads down. Once they take out down this last death head, I'll be on easy street. Um,
That's a good spot. All right. EFG. What? Where did it save? Did it not save into... uh... Yeah, it should be in here. Where'd it go? Should be under H, I, J. Wait, A, B, C, D. There it is. Here's our troll face. There it is. It's going well. How you doing, Ryan? I just finished editing it, So that's kind of nice. I'm just doing the making my thumbnail now. How are you doing? Do that. Yeah, I'm gonna exclude this too. Doing well, W man. I'm just finishing up the last video in my Hell for Dummies series. That series that I was talking about yesterday on on my stream that I'm put that it's on YouTube. It's about doing Inferno and like easy ways to do Inferno. I'm making the thumbnail for it while the video renders, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, it was a hell of an adventure, so to speak. It was quite the adventure. Making that whole series. How are you, my friend? That's good. That looks fine. Got kind of a headache, but other than that, you know, doing alright. Doing alright. Can't complain anyway. Doesn't look any different. It's the opacity, huh? That's good. Yeah, I just need to make sure I drink water. Actually, I just remembered I brought home a box of donuts. Oh! Because I've been working part-time at Krispy Kreme, I get so many free donuts. Jade, I took you up on your advice. I traded like a bunch of donuts that I would have eaten and got fat off of over to the guys at the gas station. They gave me some free chicken sandwiches. So that was nice. Yeah. Tried to run into my neighbor, but couldn't find her. Mm-hmm. 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 You gotta have, there's an art to making these thumbnails. Even adults suffer from them. I mean, like I myself suffer from the exact same I don't know if suffer is the right word, but we're all susceptible to the exact same things, psychological traits that cause us to actually click on something or want to click on something. And that's, oh, what? I actually put that on the wrong layer, huh? You know, the clickbait features. And that's buzzwords like this. Engaging things that are different from what you normally see in the game, like decorative crap like that. Arrows and circles. I'm just gonna pop in an arrow and a circle here after I read in my other buzzword. You need at least 2 buzzwords too. The 1 buzzword is good, 2 buzzwords is amazing. What's the other simple straight up lie to clickbait? There's no lie. The chest is virtually free. Virtually. As long as you know all the cheeses in my video. You know? I don't lie. Oh, look, we want to have a nice balance. Like there is good. Give it an artistic eye. Yep, there looks good. Right there. Add a layer. Yeah, I don't lie to my audience is the difference between me and them, which is probably why I'll never make it massive, but I'm all right with that. I'd rather have a small integral community of good people than a bunch of 10-year-olds who expect me to lie to them or don't realize I'm lying to them. Like, that just sounds so toxic. Other reason I'll never cater to kids too. A, kids' videos are just mindless crap to create. B, you have to be a manipulative sociopath to take advantage of the child market, I guess, so to speak. Like, at least my viewers, I think, are smart enough to know, like, yeah, that's clickbait. But obviously he's, like, also not lying, you know? They don't have to be right. No, yeah. No, you're right. It doesn't have to be mindless. It's also just the alright. Pessimist in me speaking. I need to not eat so many donuts, holy cow. Oh. There we go. That's better. Yeah, content farms. Yeah, like I could probably, like, knowing what I know, I could probably get decently rich doing content farms, but I don't know. Something in me wants to make all of my money that I ever make in my life, honestly. Which is also probably why I'll never get, like, stupid billionaire rich, which is fine. Would rather live simply and integrally. Oh, you also make the thing you circle hard to see. Like something that they have to kind of like lean in. Like once this becomes a tiny little thumbnail, it'll be kind of hard to see that little guy back there. And you gotta crone in and really look at the thumbnail and be like, what's he talking about? Okay, cool. Gotta eat some real food, like soon. Because otherwise I'm gonna sugar rash super hard off of these donuts and then crash. No, but I could hop in Discord. This isn't done rendering. Mm. Alright, well that was good. I just gotta wait for that um thingy to finish. I'm hopping in Discord now. Yo. Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, give me a second. Let me mute you up. Give me an audio test. All right. Yeah, you're muted. Oh, yes, please. Dude, that'd be fucking massive. My phone just shut off. Yup, it like shut off this morning. Oh, man. Dude, the timing on these things could not be more on point. Yeah. I don't know where my Twitch payout is, but there was supposed to be like a Twitch payout, like, I think at the end of last month. And then I don't know if I ever got it. On top of when I look at my Twitch payout records, it just says there is nothing to show with an infuriating crying emoji. I'm like, well, you better be keeping track of that. On the page that shows my Twitch payouts, the record of all of my Twitch payouts. Yeah. So I'm like, okay, why are you putting a little sad emoji there instead of like where my money went last month? Like, what the hell, you know? Because that's what you're supposed to put here. I don't know. It's really. They give you the up and down when you're just starting out with the screams. Yeah. Loot ladder yesterday was pretty fat. I got a lot of bits and made some new homies, and it was pretty hype. Someone started a hype train. Yeah, just in bits alone, that's like what, 3, 6, $7 in bits, $8 in bits. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, it's just on the monetary side of it. I got like 19 new followers, so that's huge. She's a little bit of a foragist, isn't she? It doesn't make any sense that she would have my tax return at all, considering that I set it up to be direct deposited. Oh, that's for the Colorado one? Wait. Let me check. Check. Eating's good. Eating's good. Here, I wanted to ask you. I'm gonna play this replay on my stream, and I wanted to ask you, what was the follow-up here? What was I supposed to do? Oh wait, this isn't the replay. The replay I'm streaming on my stream right now? Shadizzle. So that was it. Here it is. I was playing randoms yesterday. I got Zerg. And I talked to the guy after the game too. I was like, where did I go wrong, do you think? And he was like, I don't know. I was fucking scared. And I was like, yeah, I mean, if there was one move that I could have done that would have been like scarier game ending, like what do you think it might have been? And he was like, I thought you fucking had me. And I was like, so did I. Like, but hold on. I gotta It's not letting the replay play while I'm... Oh, I can't even get into it anymore. Huh. I can't check my refund until I turn my phone back on. I can't text anybody a picture of that until I turn my phone back on. Yeah, I can send it on Facebook. I guess I'll send it on Facebook, and that'll give me what I need to turn my phone back on. Why does she need... Why does she need my signature? There. Oh, they sent me a check? Why didn't they use direct deposit like I have it set up for? That's why. Wow. Yeah, it's because they want you to lapse. Yeah. Yeah, hot honey dry rub. You're gonna want some sauce to dip them in because it's a dry rub. But, I mean, they might be good by themselves as long as you have a drink. Alright, so watch this. Yeah, I mean, if it was hot honey dry rub ranch, anything hot, you want ranch to cool it off afterward. Because each bite starts off with the ranch cooling off the spiciness of the previous bite, and then gets spicy as you kind of like chew on it. Alright, so you watching the replay? Got my douche blimp sitting over his wall. See that wall there? I see that he's... I also saw, like, I scouted out just enough to see that he was fully walled. And was like, oh, well, fuck that. I'm going for a Baneling bust. I want to see what he's doing in there. Also, if he's going pure air units, I bet I could decimate his eco before he does anything, right? So, I mass up. It takes me a minute. But then I move out with my Baneling bust. Fat Baneling bust. I don't know that he has DT though at this point in time.
Your probes are under attack.
No. Actually, the game is 23 minutes long and I destroy his DTs. Actually, when the Protoss makes DTs, if you lose a small amount of minerals because of it, like, you know, a good 200 to 800 minerals,
Your probes are under attack.
but then you kill off the DTs, that's an even trade, because the Protoss, the theory behind it is that the Protoss has wasted 250 minerals building this fucking tower, which they should at that point never use again. If they continue using DTs once you know that they have DTs and you just build like 2 detectors, then they're wasting every bit of minerals and resources they put into DTs, because they're less valuable units than like a zealot. Like, each one of these is like a slightly buffer zealot that costs 3 times as much. You know what I'm saying? Once I have detection. So if they continue building them, they're wasting resources. The big reveal that he has DTs, which... Yeah, I actually don't even realize that he has DTs. The big reveal should hit my eco, which he does get the reveal off, but it isn't a big reveal, so to speak. Um, I got around 16 workers with my Baneling bus. Yeah, I've been droning up. I have a third base saturating. I pull my workers away when he brings the DTs into my base too. He doesn't get that many workers. I do lose some. The problem is he hits my hive here before. Yup. Wait, it was a. This entire, up until about the 14, 16 minute mark, this is like the worst thing that happens. And I begin to kick his ass again after all this shit goes down. Actually, like I bounce back super hard and start just kicking his ass.
I'm here in the shadows.
Yeah, I lose the 2 points. I admit though that my upgrades were not as on point this game. He keeps warping shit into my base here. Well, now we're on equal base, is the thing, and he still hasn't even saturated this motherfucking base here. This has been sitting. He's on 1.5. He's been on 1 and like a third base this whole time, and I've been up like 13. Where this is a super ladder game. Okay, like we're both bad. Like no cap, we're both just bad. But I do have more probes the entire time. More workers. I figured he was going into air, just because when I see this full wall coming down over and over again, that usually means air toss. And I was right. Because anybody that goes straight into DT and then full walls again after a bust is probably like a brain dead air toss, you know? Yeah, I go back into hive. I tried this became a lair again. I put my lair in my natural instead. I realized a little too late that he was target firing my observer, which is why those 2 stalkers weren't doing anything. But my bases are like DT proofed with two spores and 2 spines apiece on my third and my nat. Yeah, his stalkers killed my observer. Not my observer, what are they called? Like overseers, yeah. Use a douche, but I just use my other douche blimps to scout. Oh, I guess overseers move quicker too, huh? The plan is to go into Spire from here. I was going into Spire from here. Lingbane Muta is the plan, actually. What do you mean?
Queen's ready.
What do you mean?
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh, it's slow. I thought you said low Banes. Yeah, no, I don't have crack yet, but I have speed. I was talking about lanes just now. But yeah, I don't think I ever take speed bane.
They're in your base, killing your drones.
Which I should have. I canceled that base.
You have a new queen. Show me those skills.
Yeah, but I'm not a micro god, you know. I don't think... Yeah, I didn't evolve burrow. That's a cool thing to do. Like, as I evolve into the late game, start burrowing them, like, all around, like, outside so he can't expand. That would have been really good, actually, to do. Right. No, that's beautiful, because when I'm playing Protoss, I'll take, like, if I were him, once the big reveal happened and they're like, oh, I know you have DT. Well, I can't drop with them anymore because all their bases are DT proof. So I'll make, like, 8 of them. And I'll just make each one of them go to one of the base locations and hold position. And that way, if the probe walks right next to it, it dies. But otherwise, if they try to just, like, queue a base there and build a bunch of shit, the probe shows up and goes, I can't build there. And chances are they don't notice, and then their base doesn't go down for another, like, 40 seconds or 20 seconds until they're like, why the fuck didn't the base go down? And then they have to walk their happy ass all the way over there and, like, take out the DT. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is. Oh. So then I'm hitting their third, I send a Bane bust at their front door, and then I re-pop out all the Lings in their main. Like, yup. That's dope, yeah. I gotta be more swarmy here. So I was going for a prong, like a 2-prong attack, which, like, I guess my play style, I'm gonna pause it for a second. My play style is like 2-prong attack is already splitting my units up so much because I normally play Protoss, you know, and you're supposed to play like Death Ball with Protoss. Like, if you split at all, it's gonna be a couple of DTs or like a small swarm of blink stocks that you have to keep alive. You know, like, because you don't lose units as Protoss. Just like that play style is completely different, you know? So I need to re-gear my thought process to actually play Zerg. But I don't multi-prong even. I just bring in the mutas and try not to lose them, I guess. Will I continue to mass? It is. I take it out eventually, but... Oh, wait. Do I? I take it out on my next hit, but... You can actually see that he's building carriers too. I should have went into corruptors. Oh really? Hey, Electrally. Yeah, this is a replay I had yesterday. I never play Zerg, so I was asking my brother, who's a Zerg main, what I should have done here to win Mo Beta. You can see my micro is just god-awful. Yeah. This guy was basically a 2-base turtle toss. Like, the second he finished saturating his third... Brain hurt, he came too complicated. The second he saturated his third, I destroyed it. He was on 2-base the entire game. And I was on 3-base, really, on average, the entire game. And I somehow fucked it up. I feel like I should have gone into corruptors here, because I knew that he was making carriers at this point in the game. Viper with Hydra? My grades are trash. I have metabolic boost. At this point in the game, I have metabolic boost. Yeah. I don't even use F2 anymore.
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
Yeah. I didn't see this base go down. I should have like been scouting a little harder, like patrolling with these lings and shit. It was late though. This was my last game before bed last night. He's got probes just standing around. Ooh, that's why he was able to saturate this so quickly too, because he has probes just standing around. Right, I could just fly into his gnat right now and fucking kill his gnat, fly off. Like, put them all right here. And just, like, piss on his base and fly off. Also, the reason I lose this game, I don't even think was the carriers. I think it was the Colossi. And those Corruptors would have taken out the Colossi, no cap, easy. Yeah, Ryan, you said, what the hell is this game in English this time? I thought you said you downloaded it yesterday, brother. This is StarCraft. This is... Yeah, it's... Well, Elite is not even as complicated as this. Like, the attention span required for Elite, nowhere near this game, dude. Like, in Elite, you just kind of, like, learn the controls. Once you have the controls down, you just fly around and shoot shit. You know? And pay taxes, yo. StarCraft is yeah, one of the best games ever made. The 3 pillars of StarCraft, and in the order that you should learn them, are, like, to get good at the game, Ryan. Make economy. That's these little guys that are farming minerals. Learn economy. Don't even do anything your first game. Like, go into a bot match. I'd love to go into a bot match with you and just kind of like play with you, and just saturate bases, which means make probes or drones or whatever, and make them mine until you have 3 guys on each gas and 16 guys on the minfield. Actually, really easy once you do that, and then end the game and start over. Make 3 bases, saturate them all, end the game, start over. Once you have a lock on that, then you can start the second pillar, which is making army. You just make a building that makes army units, and then you use it to make an army unit. There you go. That's it. You can actually win games with just that. But then the third pillar of StarCraft is getting upgrades. And so you can, like, get a bunch of upgrades that kind of modify your units and make them stronger and shit. So I distracted those Colossi and went for another Baneling bust. My micro is really bad again. But I did manage to basically get all my Baneling hits right there on eco, which is... Yeah. Which I never even went into Corruptor. That's why what I'm saying is I should have gone into Corruptor. Yeah. He's sitting on, like, his resource income is garbage right now. Like, I decimated his economy, but he has critical mass with 6 carrier or 8 carrier or something right now. Yeah, he's fucking 7 carriers and 3 Colossi, which 2 Colossi already is critical mass for Colossi. 3 is just, like, overkill. Which I do. I actually make a shit ton of queens. I make fucking units. I have 12 queens on the battlefield right now. This was the final battle. Look, I walk in, I target fire is a couple of corrupt... I get overzealous, though, here. I accidentally move these in range of the Colossi, and I just get wiped off the planet. I think there was a number of mistakes I made. But being a Zerg man, what do you think the biggest Okay, yeah, like the mid game was garbage. Like you said, I could have burrowed more lings. I could have researched burrow. I didn't have any upgrades. Those are all really big. I mean, Lingbane Hydra, Lingbane Muta. It went Lingbane Muta, and then when I realized he was making carriers. Oh yeah, I was talking to my brother in Discord. He's a Zerg main, so he's got advice on like how to do all this stuff. Let me turn back on Discord so that you can hear him talking. I didn't realize. Jade, can you give me a mic check? It is not working. All right, one more time.
Testing, hello. One,
Okay,
two,
there you
three.
are. Now you're on stream. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean like since I never played Zerg, I didn't have enough attention span to go into upgrades, which is that third pillar that I was talking about. I never upgraded. I'm pretty sure my opponent was on. Let me look at my opponent's upgrades, in fact. Yeah, he has 1 air armor, 1 air weapons. That's it. I have 1 Zerg flyer carapace and 2 Zerg flyer attacks. So I actually had higher upgrades than him.
Right, and so then I would say to that the next thing that probably lost you the game was when you like I didn't wait. Did you lose your whole like Ling army? You lost it like in his base there at the end, right?
Yeah. But
So
I
it would be-
destroyed his economy. Like
right,
it was
it doesn't
gone.
matter if he just flies across the map and kills you. So that would probably be
Right.
it, is when you lost that and then
It's like a
lost all
really
the Hydra.
slow base trade, but he won off of it.
Well, yeah, and then when you instantly
Hit here,
deleted all
Ryan,
your Hydra-
and tell me this right here. Mine is eraser face number 11148. Sorry, what was this? Oh yeah, when I walked into his fucking Colossi with my Hydras. Oh,
Yeah.
I mean
And
like
then I think you just had like 3 disjointed fights that led to your death. Like the Mutas died, then the Lings, and then the Hydras.
right, I kept suiciding into him
Right.
to delete his eco, which I thought would like give me enough tempo because I was on like 6 base at that point to like kind of snowball and just like build another army so that when he decided that he wanted to move it, this was my thought process, was that I deleted his eco like 3 times that game. So when he decided to move out with his army, I would just have equal army again and I could just keep trading into him. But that didn't happen. He was able to hit critical mass with seven carriers. And didn't go down like that.
Yeah. Yeah, like I watched Hearthstone play a game with some Zerg shit, and where he like rushed into some Hydra upgrades and Evolution Chamber, so it was like a 1-1 kind of timing type deal, and then the Protoss like straight up was trying to go into carrier, but like because he just had the like range upgrades on the Hydras, they were just spitting all the little interceptors out of the sky, and then so he couldn't reach that critical mass really.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Right. That's kind of what I was hoping. Why is my friend request invite failing on StarCraft? Move friend. Move friend. I'm just gonna start deleting friends. There we go. Ryan M. Number. Oh wait. 111. Number 1240.
Play some co-op with Ryan.
That's not good practice. Ryan, add me. It's Eraserface number 11148. Did you already add me?
Well, bro, how else are you supposed to start the game? I started with campaign. That's basically co-op.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I like taking people into Arcadia, and then I'll have them push. I'll build a bunch of little bases that they have to push with like slowly increasing tech, right? And like if the first base has like 2 zealots guarding it, second base has like, you know, a zealot and a stalker guarding it. So they have to increase their tech in order to like push into each one of these bases, and they work their way around the circle and eventually murder me. That's my favorite way to do it. And then you can go into like cheater mode so that I can look at everything he's doing and like give him advice and stuff.
Yeah, I have memories of playing that with Andrew and
Oh, sorry.
with like AI. We played on that map a lot.
Just the E and the F. Eraser face number 11148.
Why aren't you like Vicarious or Cat on your head? Where did your racer face come from?
I made this account like 12 years ago, dude. I don't know what I was thinking. My fucking claim tag is Plasma and my in-game name is Phase Beam. Like,
Did you make the account for a different Blizzard? Just a Blizzard Battle.net account for something, or was it for StarCraft?
no, it was for StarCraft is when I made this account. Eraser face, I was...
Or did you start playing when it went free to play?
I started playing after it went free to play. Yeah, hop in Discord, bro. I'm gonna hop into the StarCraft server real quick here.
So there's no way that was like 12 years ago.
Yeah, you're probably right. I had an old account attached to Morph Monkey is the one that I was thinking of. That I think I actually paid for him.
Yeah, bro, I have one of your fucking Xbox accounts called Dummy Spring that's connected to your River Sage email.
Yeah, Dummy Spring.
Did you like buy shit on that or something?
No, I don't know, maybe. I don't actually know. If I did that. Quick actions, edit stream info. Training noob. Vic Enigma is having fun and training a noob.
Bro, don't call him a noob. That's why I was saying play co-op, because it's less pressure.
There's like, I bet nobody tunes in for this stream anyway. I mean, it's all good. You know, there's like just the homies just chilling right now. I'm not marketing the stream at this moment or anything like that. Yeah, hop in Discord, Ryan. We're actually in the Dark and Darker chat. Just hop into that one. Dark and Darker 1. How did Dark and Darker get worse? No.
Geez, hearing people talk about that game is just sad.
Yeah. That's not gonna be it. Jade. Pop into I saw Ryan join for like 2 seconds just now and then leave. Jade, do you want to pop into peep mode with us, Jade? And kind of give him point. Yo, Ryan, what race do you want to play? That's the first thing. The Protoss are going to be the hardest to survive, like generally. They're supposed to have the weakest mid game, a decent early game, including one of the most powerful early cheeses in the game, and then the hardest hitting late game, with like the most powerful units that if you lose, you feel horrible inside. Like you lose one unit and you're sad because they're giant robots and shit. The Terran are going to be the most efficient. That's humans. So the Protoss is like aliens, like futuristic aliens, the ones that I just talked about. The Terrans are going to be like, they're super efficient. It's all machinery that you can repair. You like are able to not lose units you should have lost, but they also have like a bio horde with expendable units, which are just like Marines with guns and stuff, like lots of little pawns and stuff. And then they have a bunch of units that are super like utilities. You know, you can fly them over into your opponent's base and land them and turn them into ground units, and they have like siege tanks and shit like that. They're basically balanced across the board for mid game, early game, and late game. And then
they give free money too. They give free money.
Yeah, they get free money as their major perk. Protoss get to like boost time is their major perk. They get to like
like fast forward their shit, like whatever they
I
want,
didn't
basically.
know that that works.
What? I mean, it's not really like perks that you decide early game. It's just like a command center ability. It's like a gimmick that they have. The Zerg is the last unit, the last people, and they're the most efficient at trading because they have so many expendable units. Like it's the swarm, right? They're like these insect aliens that have the most powerful early game, arguably, a really nice mid game, and some of the weakest late game. They're like the rush squad, and they swarm the fuck out of you. And their like perk, so to speak, is that their units become what they are, and like their larvae become whatever unit you want. So they can saturate bases quickest, they can create a new army the quickest, and their bases have a queen apiece that can walk around and join your army, and
And then they can tech the quickest.
yeah, they can tech the quickest. They're fast and swarmy and disgusting in a really good way.
Worst late game? I don't know about that, bro. They gotta. You just have to know what you're fucking doing.
Right, I said arguably the worst late game. Like the way that it's all balanced is Zerg is supposed to have the strongest early game, Terran is supposed to have the strongest mid game, and Protoss is supposed to have the strongest late game. If you want to like boil it all the way down, but all three of those phases for every single race is supposed to also be balanced. Like if you like know what you're doing too. So, but when you're starting out, that's how it's gonna feel. Also, just off the flavor, you know, like humans are Wild West, like gruff humans that build all their shit. Zergs are like creepy, swarmy alien bugs that become whatever they want to be, and Protoss are like super futuristic, badass. I wouldn't say badass, like that's not descriptive. Super futuristic, advanced, psionic aliens that have
Hey, I'm back. What's up?
a space fleet. I know you're fucking around. So which one do you want to be?
Bug.
Bug? Okay, let's hop into a peep mode. Jade, are you down to hop into peep mode with us, bro?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, bro, I don't have a PC still.
Alright, we'll just arc on. That's fine. Here,
Work on it.
invite should pop up in the top right.
No.
In a moment, once I send it.
Bro, just build hydras. That's all you need.
First he has to learn eco. Where is
I don't know what a Hydra is.
It's a good unit that can attack air and ground units.
Ryan has played the training mission. Ryan, you played the training mission, right?
There's a training mission? Yes, I played the training mission.
Here, let me send you a hotkey file too.
I don't know what to do with that.
That's why I will tell you. Great.
Oh yeah, and River, and one more thing about your Zerg game for the basics is I didn't think you laid a single tumor.
I don't know what that is.
I made 3.
Oh, you made 3? Okay.
Yeah. And I
So-
think I sent more. I sent out 1 wave off of those 3. Like, it's bad. You're right.
Each of the races has their own little downsides, and for Zerg, it's you can only build your bases on specific territory around all your other stuff. And like it spreads, but for Protoss, they have like little pylons.
Oh yeah, the Protoss have like the power.
Yeah,
the-
you can only build
the old-
stuff around your pylons, but you can put a pylon anywhere. It just takes time, you know? And then the Terran are badass because they can build their shit anywhere. The whole game is focused around Terran, to be frank. You can just build whatever you want, anywhere you want. And you can lift all your buildings up and fly them off, which is also badass.
Did
That-
you post it in Twitch chat?
Mm-hmm. That is a
That's gonna
hot
be interesting.
hotkey file. It's just a file that you're gonna take. Open up like a file explorer here. I'll actually stream my desktop so that you can see.
I was watching the stream on my phone, so
Okay. So if you open up a file explorer and go to documents, and then go to StarCraft 2. Search StarCraft 2 River Grid. Open file location. Yeah, okay. So you're gonna go into documents, StarCraft 2 accounts, and then there will be a folder that's a random string of numbers that's not the same as this.
yeah.
And then you're gonna go into the hotkeys that's in there. There should be a folder named hotkeys. If there isn't a folder named hotkeys, make one.
Banks, replays, and save.
So make a folder and call it capital HOTKEYS hotkeys. Capital H.
HOTKEY.
KEYS. Like I have here. Hotkeys. And then drop that folder in there. Or drop that file that I just shared with you in there.
I have to like sign in on
Fire
Twitch.
thing?
Sorry, you both just spoke at the same time and it sounded like nothing.
Go ahead.
I think he was saying he has to sign in on his drive or something.
Oh,
I'm using Twitch on my phone, not my computer.
Gotcha.
Wait, what is this hotkey thing for?
It's gonna make it so that he can go into game. Let me see. Yeah, he can go into game, hit escape. It's his hotkey layout, bro. He can go into options, hotkeys, and then up here under selected profile, he'll be able to select River Grid. It should just pop in game at that point. And if it doesn't, you just have to reload the game.
The first StarCraft is a very different game. It's about very different things, kinda.
What do you mean? It's the same story. The two stories just go into each other.
No, for like how they're played in verses, like 1v1s or just in general.
Yeah, I'm so into StarCraft 2. I'm horrible at StarCraft 1.
Wait, copy link into file? Or open link first, hold on.
Yeah, that link is gonna give you a file to download. It's the hotkey file. It's a .sc2 hotkeys file.
Okay, I have it downloaded.
All right, pop it into that hotkeys folder that you created.
Alright, I think I did.
Okay. Now, just hit escape in game and go into options, hotkeys, and under selected profile, you should see it there.
They didn't let you into the Stormgate beta?
I don't know. I haven't actually looked yet.
Because yeah, I heard that it was like open, and then they were saying that they're like closing it. I don't fucking know.
I see standard for lefties, grid for lefties, and classic.
Okay, reload the game then. It's like Alt F4 and then open it back up.
Wait, so you did this shit for me too when I
I don't think
got
so.
into
I
it?
hadn't figured out how to do it with a file yet.
Wait, but it's just grid view, right? I play with that, so. But I didn't have to do all this shit.
Right, no, this is way easier than what you had to do. You had to go in there and change like 50 different hotkeys to other shit.
No, I just changed it to grid view.
Oh yeah, you changed it to grid, but then you also had to set all of your camera hotkeys to the F buttons, change all of your jump to camera to like the shift to F buttons. You had to
Oh yeah, all the other ones and shit.
Yeah, like all that shit is in that one file. Okay, you probably put the file into the wrong location because I know this works. Okay, make sure that you go into, oh my gosh, go into documents. What's the file path that you put the file at? Tell me that.
Went into documents, went into StarCraft.
Documents, StarCraft 2, accounts, right?
Account, the numbers,
The numbers, and then there should
the
be a,
numbers again.
no. Click on the hotkeys folder that's in that location and hit Control X. Go up one file level, one folder level. And you should see like variables.txt, maybe not, but then there's like a 1-S2-, there's like a string of numbers with dashes in it and shit. Hit Control V in that location. Don't.
Control X isn't doing anything.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything until you hit Control V later. You're cutting and pasting the file, but it stays in the original location until you paste it in the new location. You're gonna cut it from
Okay.
its location and paste it into the folder above it.
The one with the numbers, the 1S2, 1, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, the hotkey folder should be in the same folder location as the 1S21 folder. Not inside it. You'll never have to do anything technical like this again.
Unless you want to turn on rapid fire.
Oh yeah. One day in the very far future, you'll turn on rapid fire by doing some hacky bullshit. Yeah.
That'll be some someday bullshit.
Yeah. And you'll probably be motivated enough to look it up yourself at that point.
Okay, it's with that one now.
Okay, and it's capital H hotkeys. Yeah, now just check in that same
Oh, is it
location.
just capital H? It's all capitals.
No, yeah, just capital H, and then OTKE or KEYS is all lowercase.
OTK.
All right.
Trying to upload this video to YouTube too at the same time. Sure.
What's River Grid?
That is the hotkey layout that you want to learn probably first. You'll if you want to go hyper competitive with it, that is the one I think 75% of pro players use, and then like there's like 25%ish or 20% use a layout called core, which is arguably also, it's like just a touch more hyper competitive than grid. But the thing about grid and river is my name, IRL. But river grid is just like, it's just got a couple of changes that I like about it. And then grid in particular is going to be the easiest for new players to learn on, because your command card buttons, which you don't have to know exactly what that is yet, all line up with your QWERT, ASDFG, ZXCVB, like the whole left side of your keyboard lines up directly with your command card. So you don't have to know, like, you don't really have to memorize anything. You just click on your keyboard where stuff is on your screen.
In the original fucking game, you had to memorize the goddamn hotkeys.
Oh.
Bullshit.
Oh yeah, they're all over the keyboard too. It's like, yeah, it's fucked up. But yeah, hotkeys are gonna be massive. You don't want to click it. You want to click with your mouse as little as possible, and you want to just use hotkeys for like everything else. This is gonna make you fast and competitive.
Oh, okay. I joined a 1v1 tournament.
That's nice.
No, I'm just kidding.
In this
Okay,
video,
what do I do? What are we doing?
I'm gonna finish doing that. Okay, cool. So, turn to game. On the top right, you should see an invite.
Wait, there's different leaders?
Oh, on co-op mode, yeah. But did you join on the top right?
Yeah.
This game was, the source code and stuff for this game was super open, so if you actually go into custom, there's like hundreds and hundreds of different game modes that were created by the community and like different little campaigns you can play and shit. There's like a version of the game that's like World of Warcraft. There's a version of the game that's like it's
Source code, don't you just mean a map editor?
map editor. Well, no, the source code for the game was open for the public to learn. So a lot of the map editors actually, like when you edit the map, you can also go into the code of the map, which interfaces directly with the API of StarCraft 2. So you actually
How they made like the MMO game that's like third person and shit.
yeah. There's all sorts of like really heavy edits of the game too that are like completely different games almost, you know?
Right, changes the genre of game into like MMO or something.
Yeah, or first person shooter or tower defense or just like all sorts of shit. And that's all in the custom tab, and you can find like open lobbies there and whatnot. But then there's like co-op mode, there's all sorts of good shit. But we're just gonna hop into basically an emulation of like 1v1, like the main game mode that everybody plays. Okay, so
I heard Stone is gonna have co-op too. I actually want to try that.
Why is it taking so long to enter into the lobby here? Oh, you have to download all the maps. Every time you, that's the other thing too, is it just downloaded the interface. Every time you play a map for the first time, it has to download the map.
Okay.
So it might take a second on first load. Like when you hop into PvP, here, join that.
Join what now?
There's no invite there. Create lobby. Do you see an invite?
Yes. And it says entering lobby.
Yeah, it's trying to download your map, or the map for you. Okay, so this first game, you're just gonna build bases and saturate them. Saturate means build enough workers that the base is mining at full efficiency, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you see an invite again? Did it go away on the bottom left?
It says waiting for party.
Hmm.
I accepted an invite.
It might take it. I don't know why it's taking a second to download it. I keep getting a global timeout. Oh, did it say ready to play, but it wasn't, the game wasn't fully downloaded?
I don't know. It says entering lobby bottom left right now.
Yeah, in your Blizzard client, like alt tab out and go into your Blizzard client. The 3 concentric hooks in the blue.
No, the game's fully downloaded.
Okay. I got another global timeout. don't think I've ever gotten a global timeout before. That's weird.
Says waiting for party, 1 out of 2 in the bottom left. It went away.
There it fucking goes.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. What versus AI?
So I want to be the Protoss.
Oh, you want to be Protoss?
No, I'm Zerg.
Zerg, yeah.
I want a 50% handicap, right?
No, don't fuck with your handicap. How do I change it to Archon? Why can't you change it to Archon? Miscellaneous mode. Does this one not support Archon? I don't think it supports Archon. Okay, that's alright. Yeah, that's fine.
What's Archon?
Archon means that we both control the same units, like we both have control over everything.
You don't get to touch my units. I'm gonna kill you.
Alright. Sounds good.
You sound like you have a lot of faith in me.
I do. You're gonna kill me at the end. Absolutely. I just want to be able to see what you're doing. Alright, so select your base.
Plenty of rocks.
It's your base, right? It's like the big pustule. And hit Shift 6 or Control 6. If you hit Control and then a number, any one of the numbers, 1 through 0, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you hold Control and then hit any one of those numbers while you have something selected, it'll make what's called a control group out of that unit or selection of units.
I've made so many control groups.
Good. Yeah, so you have the
But they're all
pustule.
for the same thing.
Yeah, you have the pustule on every control group. Now, just as a test, select all your workers by boxing over them, right?
Yes.
Hold Shift and shift them into one of those control groups. That's how you remember it. You can shift units into a control group. So now when you hit that control group, like if you let go of
Oh,
everything,
it controls all of them?
yeah, it controls everything, including that pustule you selected the first time, right? Your hatchery, I'm gonna call it, because that's what it's called. It's your hatchery, right?
Uh-huh.
But then if you hit like any of your other numbers, it just selects the hatchery, right? So now if you box over your workers and you hold Control and hit a number, it just makes a new control group without the hatchery selected. Try that, you know? So I would, if you ever accidentally put something into a bunch of groups that you don't want it in, the last button is Alt. That means take it out of its current group and put it into a new group and make a new group out of it. So Alt your hatchery onto, I like 6. 3 is also a good choice. Just to start until you you know, like kind of figure out your own flow. I would put it on 6.
I have
Hold.
it on 6.
Did you see how it took it out of everything else when you held Alt and then hit the
Okay.
number? Right? So focusing on those fundamentals are going to be massive. If you hold Shift Alt, this is the last thing too that you really have to remember out of those. Like Shift puts it into, Control makes an entirely new group and deletes the old group. Alt takes it out of any other group it's in and puts it into the new group, right? Say you want to take something out of all of its groups and shift it into a new group at the same time. That's Alt and Shift. You can hold them both down,
Okay.
take it out of all of its other groups, and put it into a new group. So, yeah, that's huge. So go ahead and select your hatchery. Your hatchery makes larvae, right?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and build, well, first on the top right, you see how it says like, oh shit, this has no supply max on it. This is a bad learning map.
I win.
Yep, you won. You beat me. We're gonna go on to
How do I get out of here?
hit F10 so that your map is open and go to return to lobby. Or so that your menu is open and go to return to lobby.
Hey, I thought you were just gonna build workers anyway.
Yeah, but he needs to
I was
learn.
wondering why I had so many workers and my supply wasn't being taken up.
Exactly. Yeah, he needs to learn about his supply, and the supply indicator on that map doesn't work.
Oh, it just doesn't even.
It doesn't show anything. Yeah, it's fucked. So we're gonna do Atlantica. Oh wait, never mind. This one's bad. Quit. This one's also
Isn't
bad.
this the one we just did?
That one was the one that we did before was Atlantica Unlimited. There's like 100 different versions of this map, bro.
Yeah, learn on fastest.
All right, we'll learn on fastest. That's fine. We'll do fastest.
Wait, for real? I was just joking.
Yeah, no, that's actually a bad idea. Hold up. Let's
It's
do.
fun,
It is fun.
but yeah.
It's not a
it's
good
not
learning
good.
map. Yeah. We'll do Ire Grotto. This is a map I made.
You made
So it's gonna
map.
be rigged.
Yeah, I've made like 5
Yeah.
maps, dude.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Where's
on-
Sunny Apple? How'd you get him in this map?
All right. Yeah, let's do it again. All right, so Jade, I gotta go take a piss. Explain to him how to make drones. Patient.
I think it's Q.
To do what?
So did you notice when you had larvae coming out of the hatchery?
Yeah, and I turned them into drones.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You already did it. Cool. That's good. So basically the only way that you can do that faster is if you get a specific building by turning your drones into it, or turning a single drone into one building, and that'll like unlock more shit. And then from that you can get a queen, and the queens let you inject more larvae into your hatcheries every like 20 seconds or something like that. And they'll pop out of your hatchery, and then you'll have like 6 larvae, or they can stack up like pretty big if you continuously keep using your queens. So yeah, I mean that's basically it. Zerg's a very simple race, in my opinion, compared to the other ones. Because yeah, their main gimmick is just like going wide, making massive like just bodies, tons and tons. Thought you said you were gonna play Protoss though.
No, it's Zerg.
Oh.
Either that or the Tarian, I don't know yet. But if Zerg feels good, I'm gonna play Zerg.
All right. So you figured out how to saturate a base already?
What's that mean?
Okay, so when you select your
I'm just sitting here
hatchery,
staring at the wall.
the first thing you want to do in any game is
I've already set it up.
okay, you set your hatchery on a hotkey, right? So now you're going to start making workers and saturate your base. We're not going to worry about teching yet, but you need to eventually, like, just keep this concept in the back of your mind. You're going to want to, while you're saturating your base, once you're competitive, like, start building technology and ways to produce an army, right? But for now, you're just going to saturate your base. You'll see on the top right, it says like 15 or 16 out of, you know, I think it's like 20 or 21 or something like that.
It's 54.
So you made a bunch of overlords then.
Yes.
You must have. Yeah, those overlords give you extra supply, is what it's called, right?
Yeah, the tutorials covered that bit.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Base
that's
is
kind of,
about to
I
be
failed to
saturated.
mention the saturating part, the important part of the making drones.
Yeah, that's a massive detail. Is you gotta
What
build
is?
you gotta build overlords to make sure that you can saturate your
yeah.
bases. Yeah.
My base is saturated completely.
Okay, now there's also you're getting all the minerals you can possibly get, right? But you also want to
Yeah.
make an extractor for the Vespine
The
gas
gas is already
vents.
fully populated.
Gas is already fully populated. All right, so go ahead and go set up bases at all of the resource collection sites that you can find on your whole side of the map. Just go make a bunch of bases and saturate them. And yeah.
I don't have any idle workers yet.
What?
I'm waiting for idle workers. Oh, there we go.
Oh, another really nice thing that's just worth knowing. If you press space, it'll instantly warp your... Okay, so you just ran into some of my static defense. That's a cannon. There's a cannon at the top of that hill that shot your little worker, sadly. All of the... I have you contained right now. That's like your first test. Is there's a cannon at the top of that ramp, about 3/4 of the way down the map. And you're gonna need an army to get past it, like at least a couple of units to get past it, right? So that's kind of cool. But yeah, just build bases at all the bases that you can get to right now, and try to figure out where that cannon is. But yeah, if you press space, it'll jump to your bases that are already done too. The base has to be completely done for you to like jump to the base. And when you're ready to make an army, grab one of your little drones that's working and turn it into a spawning pool. Anytime that you're like, okay, I'm done. I think I mastered the last thing you said. Then just let me know, you know?
Orange Shisal. Kasar de Templari. Ula Sadari. My life for hire.
And if you have any questions, because there's always an easy way to do stuff. You know, if you have any questions, let me know too.
I know where your gun is.
My meditation is over. By your will.
Where's that other guy go? Oh, there he is.
We are the blades of ire. Honor.
That field's been mined out. Hope you have an expansion.
Justice be done. For Artanis.
That mineral field's gone. Looks like we're going to the late game. You're short on minerals. Are you saturated yet?
Command me.
Okay, so I mean you've got a bunch of bases set up with saturation and stuff now.
Working on some.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you know that's good practice. That's perfect. And you're wrestling with your hotkeys, I'm sure, and it's good to add every base that you make to the same hotkey, just with shift onto that same hotkey, and that way when you want to make a shit ton of drones at the same time, you just hit that hotkey to select all hatcheries. Right click on the mineral line that you want workers to automatically go to when you make them, and then you can just hold Q to make workers.
Wait, how do I make all the things on one hotkey?
You select whatever it is that you want to put into that hotkey group, and then hit shift and then that number. You hold shift and then that number, I should say. You're going to wrestle with your hotkeys a lot in the beginning, but once you get your hotkeys figured out, you're automatically like gold. Rank, I should say. Straight up, you're automatically gold the second that you can do hotkeys.
Mineral field depleted. Research complete.
All right.
I am here in the shadows.
All of them are saturated. All
Okay.
three of them.
So normally you do the next step that we're about to do while you're saturating your bases. So of course it's like bad practice to just sit there and saturate bases. That's how you lose a game, because your opponent's going to attack the fuck out of you while you're trying to do that, you know. But it's just important for you to like obviously like just practice your hotkeys, like adding things to a hotkey group and stuff. With the Zerg, the beautiful thing about those hatcheries is not only do they make drones, which is how you make your eco, but that's how you make your army, right? Those same larvae that you use to make drones are used to make army units. And they can make anything from like your tiny little Zerglings that run around all the way up to the mighty and feared Ultralisk, which you could probably make one in this game, I guess. Looks like you already have a spawning pool, which is good.
So now you can make lings. Yeah, go ahead and make those lings up. And try to push out with your lings and secure. There is another base that you can take if you want on the bottom left as well. But yeah, Roach, the thing that you're throwing down right now, is used to make like your first ranged unit. It's going to be ranged, but it can only hit ground. And of course, in like a good unit comp, you want ground units that are ranged as well as melee, so that your ranged can shoot over your melee guys. Okay, so this is going to be huge, right? The same way that you've been adding your... okay, you only need one layer. You don't need to evolve all of your hatcheries.
They're all layers.
They're all already layers? No. You only need one layer. You can like cancel 2 of those. Yeah, you only really need one layer. Yeah. And you're gonna take that layer all the way up to Hive is the final form of it. But by doing that, you unlock a new tier of tech. You can basically think about Zerg like 3 tiers of tech, which I wasn't gonna focus on tech really yet, but a good way to think about it is 3 tiers of tech. You have access to all tier 1s right at the beginning of the game. Once you make a layer, you have access to all tier 2 tech, and once you make a hive, you have access to your tier 3 tech. So now if you select a drone, you'll notice that you unlocked some new buildings, but you have to press X first to get into that menu. That's like your tier 2 and tier 3 tech. You know, Z, like most of the shit your drone can make is on Z, so to speak. The rest of the shit your drone can become is on X, and that's going to be like your more advanced buildings. Anyway, I was going to say, so Hydralisk are the ranged unit that can shoot ground and shoot up, but it itself is still a ground unit. That's the building that you just made.
That mineral field's
The
gone.
infestation pit.
Looks like we're going to the late game.
Well, thank you for the follow.
Mineral
I
field
appreciate you, AJQ. Welcome to the Hex Squad, yo. On Blarg's StarCraft 2, thank you so much for the follow. I know this is probably way too simple for you guys. Coolio is like super new to the game. Just kind of like hanging out with the homies right now, so it's nice to meet you both. Yeah, Infestation Pit unlocks your casters, so that's gonna be like, thank you. The Hex Squad, we call it a Heck Squad because of the other game we play, Dark and Darker, I only do hell runs, and that's kind of how the stream got started. It's like a tutorial-based stream about Dark and Darker.
Looks like we're going to the late game.
But we play a few different games: Dark and Darker, Elite Dangerous, and that, and StarCraft. Cool. Yeah, so that pylon right there, this is going to be a major tip for fighting against Protoss. Okay, let me finish my 2 previous thoughts before you keep pushing too. The Infestation Pit is going to unlock your casters, which are going to be used to manipulate battlefield conditions, right? They're the units that aren't good if you just T-click.
Mineral field
Like those units that you just used, you could just attack with them and they perform their function. Right? Infestation Pit unlocks the Viper, which can use Abduct, Blinding Cloud, and I think like one other thing. I'm not a Zerg main, so I don't know what it is, but he's your big caster. And that Abduct is going to be really important because if I have a giant unit that you need to pull out of the rest of my units, you can abduct it, and your little Viper like basically lick-a-tongues my unit away from the rest of my army from like really far away, and then you can like focus fire that big unit down. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, we're just gonna focus on like the basics for now. You're making lurkers, which I'm not even gonna go into. I think we should just focus on the basics for now. You can build whatever unit you want, but the other thought that I was gonna make is while you're morphing your unit, you can add it to a hotkey. I love StarCraft 2. It's probably my favorite game too, AJQ. I'm a big Protoss main though. I've been trying to branch out into the other races though in recent years. So like when you morph it, you'll notice that it turns into an egg. Like you have your larvae and you can turn it into an egg, right? Your selected units are going to show up on the
Besting guys are exhausted.
selection pane on the bottom, right? Like if you select a bunch of units, they'll show up on that selection pane on the bottom.
What's the keybind for my military? Is there one anymore?
For your military,
Yeah, it used to be F2 before you had me change my hotkeys.
yeah, it's because we don't want you using F2 ever. But what you can do, if you really need to, is you can click on the bottom left, right above the map. There's 3 buttons. The middle one, if you click on it with, left click, it should select all your army units. That's like your backup if you really need to do that. But
I F2 because I'm a Zerg.
Yeah, I don't know how I'd manage my units otherwise.
right, that's what I was just explaining actually. So while you're morphing them, while they're still an egg, right, you shift them onto a hotkey, like we've been talking about.
Yeah, so the floor goes like hatchery, larva,
Oh, I
morph
see.
into unit, shift into a hotkey.
Right.
Because, yeah. What is the Whereas all the other races, they can't like do that type of thing.
Guys, there's empty.
They have to like
If only this game had
actually bring in the unit first and then hotkey.
Your base is under attack. Stay cool.
You're just building cannons and like 2 units.
Well, I want to teach him a couple important concepts too.
These giant
He's trying
spiders don't do
to
anything very
steamroll me. Those spiders are swarm hosts, so that's a caster unit. Go ahead and select
That's
all your
not doing
spiders. Okay, I want to explain you the concept of the
See, I just manually spawn things from them.
right. You got it. Yo. But yeah, you can shift your units right when you make a unit. Any unit that you can make, the second that you morph it, add it to a hotkey. And there's a pitfall with that with the Zerg as well that I need to tell you about. And that's that like some of your units will be eggs and some of your units will be larvae, right?
Okay.
And you don't want to accidentally add your larva to the hotkey group. So don't like make a bunch of units and then immediately add it to the hotkey because you're adding those larvae to the hotkey group too. On the card that you have your selection on, hold control and click one of the eggs and it'll select all of the eggs. And then you can shift it onto a group. It'll select all of the eggs and none of the larvae, and then it'll add it to the group. Otherwise, whatever that larva becomes, it'll still end up on the hotkey group. AJQ, I used to be, like, my peak was Diamond 1. I'm not amazing at the game. My peak was Diamond 1. Currently, I'm Gold 1 or something like that. Or Gold 3. I don't know, I just got back into it like a month ago. And I haven't even played that many games. But I would say that like my skill level is accurately reflected by that, like Gold 2 or 1 at the current moment. But once I get back into it and bust a flow again, I'll definitely want to be grinding back up to that diamond level. So
That field's been mined out.
cool.
Hope you have an expansion.
Yeah, just it's all about, how much you want to learn. Because if you're just playing the game, you're going to stay right at the same level. If you're trying to learn, then, you
That
just,
mineral
you
field's
end up
gone.
climbing on accident.
Looks like we're
So,
going to the late game.
anyway, so if you got that figured out, you can go ahead and make a new army, and I'll tell you how to kill the thing that I just made, or the thing that you can't push through in like 2 seconds.
Well, don't go down the stairway, first of all. That's a choke point and a half.
Right. But I have something here. The Protoss have a weakness. So all of that static defense is insanely strong, right? But the Protoss's biggest weakness is I would say one of their biggest weaknesses, all of that static defense I have built requires a pylon in order to operate. So if you
It's just the same as the overlords, but it's an energy field also.
Right. And if you look at the structure that I have there, I have a bunch of shield batteries, which are really important when you're playing against Protoss, is to not fight near their shield batteries. And I have a bunch of cannons, which are just blasting the shit out of your units, right?
Hope you have an expansion.
But you'll notice I only have one pylon next to all of those things. Your units will automatically attack the cannons because the cannons are attacking them, right? But if you kill the pylon, all of my shit will de-energize instantly. And all of that static defense goes down. It's called an artosis pylon because it's one pylon powering a bunch of crap. If I were smart, I would build like 4 or 5 pylons around this so that it isn't, you know, like instantly destroyable, so to speak.
Right, he's teaching you with a scenario somewhat that could happen. Right, like it's just like a micro type thing.
Right. Yeah, I'm teaching him some of the different units and stuff, yeah. We're not gonna screw with upgrades right now. But yeah, that's kind of how this is gonna go.
What are you gonna do with all that?
This right here, I'm gonna teach him either how to go into air or use his casters. Like that's what he'll need, either Vipers for this or air units. Up to him, type B.
Just go into Spire. Spire takes forever to build. Build a Spire once you have Lair.
He's got one.
Blaster's empty. If only this game had gold gas.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but first he's gonna have to push this first point first. So
Oh yeah, isn't there a
short
key
short
for
explanation.
idle-
Sorry?
For idle workers, there's a key, hotkey.
Yeah, for me it's /. You have to hold control and then hit / to select all your idle workers too.
I mean, put those boys back to work.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when your workers are just sitting there, we call that like a coffee break. Or just break time.
Break. Yep, around coffee break.
Wait, honestly, I forgot.
How do I select all my idle workers?
Can they not get through here?
Well, I'm just trying to figure out how to I select all of them.
Hold control and hit /. Or you can hold control and click the worker button next to your army button. This is going to be a massive best practice to get into, Ryan. The second you make any unit besides a worker, put it on a hotkey. Workers and overlords are the exception. But the second you make any unit, shift that egg onto a hotkey. For now, since you probably forgot to again, you can hold control, click on the army unit button, and put them all on a
I
hotkey.
already have all my army separated.
That's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. You're probably, like, just with that right there, once you can bust a flow, you're gold. Like, straight up. And when I say gold, I mean, like, you're gold rank on ranked play.
Gold 1.
Yeah, definitely gold 1. That's something that a lot of people are like, oh, I'll figure it out later. And then they get into all these, like, shit practices that hinder them.
You know.
Right. Like when I was 12 years old and I played StarCraft 1, learning all the wrong hotkeys, or well, just how to play wrong.
Right.
That was so terrible.
Well done. Well done, my friend.
That's why I just played fastest map, because I was so bad.
Forgot to make extended thermal ice.
I thought you said you weren't doing upgrades.
Oh yeah, I mean like I'm not explaining the concept of upgrades to him, I should say.
You were a bit there. You were talking about the caster.
Right, but that's because he built it. I don't know.
Mineral field depleted.
He built it, and I was like, I might as well talk about it a little bit.
That caster that he was talking about is basically an anti-air utility type of unit. That other ability it has is the parasitic bomb. That's like anti-air, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yup. So now you can take, I think, 2 more bases here with the area that you've cleared up. If you want to just, because that's the main focus of this game, is to just get you, get you able to saturate a base quickly. You know? Like, point all of your old bases at the new base's mineral line and start making drones so that it's instantly saturated. You know what I'm saying?
I was telling him how to use the queens, but
Oh, to inject?
Yeah, I thought that was part of like saturating.
That is really important, actually, now that you mention it.
I don't remember it.
So, the bases can make a queen.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
Yeah, each base can make 1 queen at a time.
Right. So, if you haven't made, you have made a bunch of queens. So there should be a queen standing in almost every single base, too. I like putting those right when they pop out onto a hotkey as well. So you have all your queens on, like, one hotkey.
How do I remove things from the
My
hotkey?
dad always researches that one.
I alt-shift them onto a hotkey I'm not using. And then you can just reassign that hotkey later to something else with, like, control. Or what you can do is you can select the group. There's a couple of ways to do it. You can select the group, hold shift and click it out of the group on the group pane down below, and then hold control once they're all gone. Hold control and reassign that hotkey to the new selection that you have.
Oh yeah, control picking, shifting.
More bin, more pylons. Try for a proxy, maybe.
This might
Yeah,
be a
we
little bit
need
too
to
much.
One with the shadows.
50 units. That'll be good.
We
Right?
move unseen.
Right.
I serve for now.
But I was gonna say,
State thy
each
bidding.
hatchery, as long as it's not morphing into the
It shall
next
be
tier
as you
of hatchery,
say.
like layer and then
Cold is the
hive,
void.
as long as it's not doing that, then you can make a queen. But it can't do both at the same time, is all. But queens are fucking busted.
That mineral
They
field's
can attack
gone.
air and
Looks like we're going to the late game.
their only downside is they're slow off creep.
Oh, right.
That purple
You must
shit.
construct additional pylons.
Almost all of your Zerg units get a movement speed buff when they're on creep.
Oh yeah, yeah. And then also all your units passively regenerate their health. And your buildings, I think, too, right?
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, as long as your buildings passively lose health if they're not on creep.
Oh, okay.
But everything that you have passively gains health as long as they are on creep. Oh shit. I don't want to supply max off
The spin guys are exhausted.
Losai.
I am
Creep is super easy to make, and it's like the most busted thing in the game. I would actually say, I would argue, River said this
Mineral
game is
field
revolved around
depleted.
Terran. I think it revolves around Creep. That's mechanic.
Yeah, I put this cluster of creep because this is a custom map, Jade. This right here is passive creep, and there's 2 spots where the Zerg can actually just walk over here and put a creep tumor right at the beginning of the game.
That's. I mean, I don't know why you do that.
Because this point right here is an insane siege point for Terran or Protoss. And this right here is really good for Reapers, for Terran in particular. And then your main base has an awful, awful entry point for Protoss air unit to just fly their Oracle in, too.
This is a weird ass map, dude.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, you made it.
Yup, I made it.
I forgot that for a second, but it is weird.
Base is
Like
under attack.
natural creep on the map. That's.
You're
I don't
engaging
know if
the
that's ever
opponent.
been done.
Time to raise your APM.
It's definitely broken for Zerg, obviously.
Yeah, you want to keep those yeah, there you go. I was gonna say keep those swarm hosts back.
The meat grinder. The meat grinder.
That field's been mined out.
Is
We'll
this
be at an
unfair? You're
expansion.
microing, he's not.
That mineral field's gone.
Yeah,
Looks
it's
like we're going
unfair.
to the late game.
But I don't want him to push into me too quick.
Owie. Laser beams.
I want him to have. I don't want to instantly fall over. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I thought you told him. Oh no, meat grinder. I thought you told him to make fucking corruptor.
Yeah. So corruptor, if you make like 2 corruptors, it's something your what's it called? Your larvae can turn into, right? Did you see how? Okay, so I only had like 8 units standing on that hill, and then I had some stalkers that were like teleporting around, right? That was an insane trade for me. In a real game, that's the kind of trade I would want to take, because you sent all of your units into the meat grinder. That's what Jade was saying. He was like, meat grinder, meat grinder! You know, because you lost so many units just now. But it could have all been solved, and you could have actually lost nothing if you built 2 Vipers.
Bro.
Vipers?
Vipers. Yep. Wait, those are corruptors. My bad. Yeah. Those are corruptors. Corruptors are really good, too, actually. So corruptors are your anti-air unit. Viper are your caster. But,
That
yeah.
mineral field's gone.
Either
Looks
is
like we're
cool.
going to the late
So
game.
those giant giraffe, those laser giraffes is what we call them. They can be hit by ground or air units, but they can only hit ground themselves. So they can be hit by ground or air. Like things that can shoot up or things that can only hit ground can hit the Colossus. But the Colossus itself only shoots down.
field's been
They're
mined
weird.
out.
They're super
Hope we
weird
have an
like that.
expansion.
They're like anti-ground units.
Like it's
Mineral field
a
depleted.
Megantic type unit, so it can like climb over walls and shit too.
Yeah. In fact, take those corruptors that you just built and defend against this push by these laser giraffes.
Wait, can they walk over that shit too?
Yup. These laser giraffes can walk all up in this fucking shit.
How long is it?
My corruptors couldn't even, or my laser giraffes couldn't even fight back just now. Because the corruptors are in the air. So that's the direct unit counter. If your opponent, you only want a couple of those guys. The corruptors. If your opponent's building laser giraffes, and you want to keep them on their own hotkey, and basically bring them in just to counter the laser giraffe. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah. I mean, you don't have to memorize all of the unit counters right now. We're just showing you kind of the army and stuff, and also having you wrestle with your hotkeys, which it seems like you're doing pretty well with. And
No.
Yeah. It's complicated, dude. It is.
Mm,
No.
State thy
Yeah, I mean, all right, so are you struggling with anything? Do you have any questions at the current moment?
That mineral field's gone. Looks like we're going to the late game.
Yeah, how do you play this game?
You troll. You troll.
I am here in the shadows.
So the whole game is like once you get into the highest level of competitive play, it's going to be trying to either out tech or outrush your opponent and destroy all. Okay, at the baseline level, you destroy all of your opponent's buildings to win. That's the baseline level.
Yeah, that's how you win. And the fastest way to do that usually is to destroy their economy so that they can't make any army to defend against your attacks. You know, that's how you kind of do it.
I don't think these Vipers do what I want them to do.
Right, they're casters. You only want to make like 2 Vipers.
You see how they have a little purple bar? That's their passive energy that regenerates.
For the reckoning.
That field's been mined out. Hope you have an expansion.
I want to do that.
The queens have the purple energy.
I want to do
So
that.
You can't warp
they
in
can
there.
use
Pay
ability.
attention. You can't warp in there. Pay attention.
Yeah, at a baseline level, you want to destroy all my buildings to win. At the highest level, like, you want to out-tech or out-unit your opponent. Usually the person with the bigger army wins. But as you saw, there's, like, unit counters, so if you can somehow gain vision of your opponent or knowledge about what your opponent is doing and counter them, then you can make good trades that way. A lot of times what we call a macro game, if someone doesn't like rush the other person, you enter what's called a macro game. And in a macro game, you're both trying to make efficient trades, split your armies and like attack from multiple angles or from multiple points at the same time, and gain more material, kind of like chess. You know, you like, I take something from you and you take something from me during this engage, and whoever got a better trade has taken more material, you know? You've already noticed that the fields run out, like the mineral fields run out, so there are a finite number of units that each of us can make. So if you can make better trades than your opponent, you win the game. It's kind of how it works. I mean,
Geyser's empty.
all 3 races are trying to do the same thing, and that's just trade better. So I would say what's really important too is if it starts going south the way that it just went, like if you notice that you're losing a lot of units, pull out. Pull out, come at it from a different angle, maybe try a different unit, see kind of what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if you listen to like any casting or commentary of this game, you'll just hear them constantly talking about trades, like the trades between the players. Like, oh, that trade might have been worth it, or that was a good trade for this player, whatever.
Zak Naku
Just the whole time.
See, you have discovered the Ultralisk. Okay, so basically, I'm gonna let you poke at me. I'm gonna do very little micro. I'm repositioning my units so that they aren't in such fucked up siege points.
This vessel shall invade.
And it's up to you at this point, knowing what you know now, to kind of just like use,
Research
like,
complete.
just make good trades, so to speak, and try to push into me and kill all of my buildings.
Right, win.
Yeah, try to win now.
Pylon under attack. Did you warp in a backup?
That knight is just carrying down fire. It shall be done. It shall be done alive.
You'll notice that these flying units cannot be hit by your ultralisks. Right.
Calibrating void lens.
What happened to the corruptor?
They might have died to stalkers earlier. Yeah, a couple corruptors could take those out, like thrown
That
into the
field's been
mix.
mined out. Hope you have an expansion.
I am the voice of the eclipse. Cold is the void. It shall be as you say.
Phase crystals charged. This vessel.
Mineral field depleted.
We are one with the shadows.
Bro, that's why co-op is fun. It's basically this, but you get little notifications on your minimap, and you have a cool little commander.
Yeah, but I think the very first
Looks
couple
like
of
we're going to the
games,
late game.
it's way more important that I have the ability to fall over and die, if that makes sense.
Very well.
No.
Because in co-op, you don't like you don't just like and I need to be able to sit here stationary and not attack him while he figures out his hotkeys and shit like that. Like, you don't think this is beneficial? Or that has been beneficial so far? He's figuring out all his hotkeys, he's figuring out how to build units, he figured out how to saturate bases. You should migrate some of your workers that aren't doing anything onto that base on the right side of the map. Just so that you can get more income, but you probably have like 1 billion resources right now, which you should also spend down. Also learning how to queen inject too, if you ever find yourself low on larvae, which actually you should just do this all the time anyway. Your queens have an ability to inject more larvae into bases.
I told him that would be the constant flow for Zergus.
Your probes are under attack.
They add, are making a fuck ton of units all at once, and to do that, yeah, you have to
I am the heart of
use your
darkness.
hatcheries and queens.
Let us proceed. Zara Kunul.
Remember about killing a pylon. Yeah. You got that one.
Zach applied. Let us proceed.
Damn, this is rough.
It is rough, but he'll break me eventually. A lot of times when you make progress, but then like come out on the bottom of a trade too, it helps to remind yourself that winners don't give up, they just move faster after a trade. But of course it's not like you shouldn't be trying to move faster in this game. You should just try again. But a lot of times in StarCraft, what seemed like a crippling landslide defeat was way closer than you thought it was. And after you lose a fight, winners don't forfeit. There's been many games where I'm like, wow, I just got fucked up. I probably lose right now. But then I'm like, all right, I just need to just keep going. And it's that like just continued what's the word? Like that bounce back that's going to win you so many games. You know, cuz they expect you to fall over. They expect you to be like, ah, haha, like I just made like they expect you to just fall over after that and lose motivation after getting hit. But if you don't give up and the other guy thinks they can chill now, like for even a moment, you win. You can still win. Absolutely. You know?
Yeah.
So yeah, definitely that's another thing that you should do right now is like go around to all your bases and grab your queens. This is gonna help a lot actually. How many resources do you have? Is my first question. Real quick.
I need gas.
You need gas? Yeah, you got that base on the right side of the map that doesn't have its gas saturated yet. You could definitely take gas there. A good rule of thumb is when you're ecoing, you want to take mins, like when you're trying to make more economy and get more, like build your eco up more. And then when you want to start making units, go to all of your bases and make sure that your gas is fully saturated. It's like mins make eco, gas makes units. And this will gain less, this will hold less water in high elo play. But when you're Zerg, if you have extra minerals, just make lings. Because lings don't cost any gas whatsoever. Zerglings.
Well, they're also the most expendable in the game, so yeah, that's
Yeah,
more
they're
of a pro.
they're cheap as shit. But it's also a low level tip. When in doubt, make lings. Like, you gotta actually saturate those gases now too.
Yep.
Oh, one last tip too, something to have in the back of your mind. Just to kind of like dwell on as you continue practicing the early game shit. Well, actually, I won't confuse you with it yet. Use your queens to inject really quick. Put all your queens on one hotkey.
I don't know how to find them.
They're standing around next to your bases. They're like this giant spider looking thingy with like webbing on its legs.
They have like two arm appendage things coming out of them.
Yeah, what I would do if I were you is I would hit space and then hold control and then click on one of them, right? And then hit space and then hold control and shift and click on another one of them. And then continuing to hold control and shift, hit space a bunch and click on every single one of them. And that's how you add units to your selection, like your current selection. Okay, if you hold control and click on a unit, it will select all units of that type on the screen. This is a fundamental. This is another fundamental that I would actually like really learn. Holding control and clicking a unit will select all units of that type on the screen. Pretty simple. You can also double click it. If you just double click a unit, it'll select all of them on the screen, right? When you select a new unit, you can either just select the unit and it'll replace your current selection, or you can hold shift to add a new unit into your current selection. So the reason that we're holding control and shift is because we're adding all units of that type that are currently on the screen to our current selection. if you combine like the different hotkeys or the different shift, control, and alt keys, it'll make like new like effects. It'll combine their effects. So then once you have, we're pressing space to jump between our completed bases because your queens are standing right next to your completed base, right? And then you can hold control and shift and click a queen, hit space to jump to a different base, click a queen, hit space to jump to a different base, click a queen, and it'll select like all of your queens, and then you can just put them all on a hotkey with control, whatever hotkey you want. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then once they're all on a hotkey, you can just hit X. How does it go? Hit X and then hold shift. Like after you hit X, you have the ability to inject selected, and then hold shift. Shift will queue up commands and say, after you finish doing what you're doing, do this new thing, right? So if you hold shift at any point and then tell a unit to do something, it'll finish what it's doing, go do that other thing. And you can queue up like 15 commands on a unit. So you can have, you know, something do 15 things one after the other sequentially. So if you just hold, you know, select the ability and then hold shift and then spam space and click on each of your bases, you'll have your queens walk from base to base and just continuously inject up to 15 times a piece. So that's pretty fat. Be wary though, because if they run out of, like, if you don't have queens at a base currently, they have to walk over to that new base to inject that base. It looks like you didn't add the queens at your leftmost base to the hotkey. I can't really tell though.
Nah, screw this game. I totally just erased my queen's hotkey and replaced it.
That's fine. You'll just get better at it, you know.
Or maybe you don't like the whole queen injection thing going on.
Yeah, there's a few ways of queen injecting. Like that's really complicated. I'm not, no cap. The way that I just described to you to do it is complicated to explain, but easy once you master it.
Max population?
Yeah, 200. You'll see on the top right. Once you have enough overlords, 200 is your max population. Yeah, try to micro this fight a little bit as you move out. Definitely micro this fight, and you should be a-okay.
All my groups are screwed up. I don't think I can.
Remember to kill the little pylons too.
Oh, this is unfair. Did you get upgrades? Well,
I didn't get upgrades, no. So you're definitely gonna need some anti-air. I think your air units kind of just flew in and died in a weird spot.
All my groups are screwed up.
It's alright.
This vessel, let us proceed.
You dealt a crippling blow to your opponent.
Charged.
I would say they're on their last legs.
Stand as one.
Talking about myself in the third person.
Tassadar. Honor guides me. By your will.
Just build a nice mix. Like 3 units is usually enough to make like a good mix. Zerg can get away with, I think in the early, like pretty early on, just mixing Hydra into almost any army, like a healthy amount of Hydralisk into any army. And that's fine. You can basically make a comp out of like any 2 units and Hydralisk. And then as you get more advanced, you'll figure out like like kind of why you're building the comps that you're building. But yeah, like Ling, Hydra, anything else is cool, you know?
You know?
You know? Yeah, Ling is your basic unit that you basically always want to mix in with your army. Or the Lings. It's gonna be E.
Get rid of workers.
You can have them attack each other. You can target fire them.
Send them into River Meat Grinder.
You could send them into the meat grinder. Yeah, that's a good way.
Yeah, just have them go attack move into your opponent's base.
How do I attack move on this keybind?
Just T and then click somewhere with left click. Yeah, T left click.
Isn't that on the grid too?
Yeah, it's on the grid. I don't think they're attacking. But that's okay. Oh yeah, now they're attacking. Oh, they're trying to attack the pylon. You have to T-click on the ground and then they'll attack anything. But if they can't get to whatever you T-clicked specifically on, they'll just derp out, which is something people exploit. If they see that you're trying to attack something specifically, they'll just like block it off in like high elo play. They'll block it off for just long enough that it like derps and then they'll kill it, you know?
Oh, don't confuse him with StarCraft 1 mechanics now. Come on.
You can derp your opponent, just like in Dark and Darker, you can derp your opponent's units out by making it so they can't pathfind to their objective. So if your unit's ever derping out, it's because that's what your opponent did. They're making it so your unit can't pathfind to wherever it's trying to go. They like blocked some ramp or some crap like that. But yeah,
You can make them like
biggest
around
point
and
is,
play.
if your opponent went air, yeah, have a healthy number of units that can shoot up and shoot down. These mutas that you masked here, these mutalisks that fly around, can shoot ground and air units.
Yeah, but I don't know how to get them into a group because they're kind of with everything.
Hold control and click on one while they're all on the screen, and it'll select all units of that type on the screen. And don't worry, I know it's a fucking lot to take in. Like, these first couple of games are going to be pain, and it'll get funner and more fun and more fun. I mean, I have the grace of having been playing this game since I was like 12. So I think I got the pain out like before I could remember, you know. Or maybe I was like 16. Jade was like 12 when he started this game.
No, I didn't play this game when it came out because my computer couldn't run it.
Oh, really?
So I just played StarCraft 1. Like a pleb.
Base is under attack.
Channel Elite device.
Your forces are taking damage. Terrible, terrible damage.
Interesting composition, the old Muta Ultra. Oh, and Hydra.
It's pretty tightly packed right here.
With the shadow,
Awaiting the call.
state thy bidding.
Alright, you lose. Right? How long is that?
Blindly target firing every pylon you see might not be the best idea. But yeah, no, it's pretty good. Like
Yo,
those
bro.
cannons, those circle thingies, you want to kill the pylons that are powering those in particular.
He's mute on microing. Told him to micro. And to get the pylons, he's doing exactly what you told him.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
The thing is with those mutas specifically, there's a whole menu that will tell you what each individual unit is effective and weak against. Like,
Why are they so annoying? Why aren't they just hitting what I want them to?
Probably because they can't pathfind to them. Dude, my workers are panicking right now.
but those mutas are really only good for killing workers because they're fast and the shots bounce across targets.
Right, so the scariest thing, the things that you really want to depower, like in low elos, are those cannons that you'll see and the shield batteries, but like cannons in particular.
Yeah, I just don't know what anything looks like.
Right. They were the circle thingies that were shooting orbs of light, but I mean it is a lot of chaos looking shit. Definitely.
You can click on your opponent or box over their shit to see what it is.
Yeah, the circle thing that's depowered right now is like click on that. It's called a cannon, photon cannon.
They're attacking your base, you know.
Yeah, I would spam lings and start flooding my base with lings too, just to end me, because I'm basically dead now. You just have to like kill every single one of my buildings to win, you know?
I have to kill all of your buildings?
Well, yeah, like a normal person would have surrendered by now, but like at this point, now that you've like killed a bunch of shit, but a lot, like I said, players don't give up, especially if it's a Terran player. They're gonna keep building shit, they're gonna keep trying to escape and fucking and just building shit.
They're attacking your probes. Watch your
Depends on the
mineral
player.
True, but any good player is gonna stay in the game as long as possible, as long as reasonably possible, you know?
Yeah, it can be bad mannered to stay in a game that you
Right.
obviously.
No, you're right. It's just like I'm not BMing. I'm just giving him more time to like learn what shit looks like and that type of thing.
No, right, just that it's normally a thing that people say GG and then leave the game, like, way long before they're dead, actually dead.
Oh yeah, if you say GG and then you stay in the game,
Stay cool.
it's ass to do.
No, just like commonly people to end the game say GG and then actually leave. But yeah, it would be BM to do anything like that.
Right, I've seen that quite a bit, where people are like GG, and they pretend to be dead. So you like let your guard down, but they're actually like building another base and teching back up as fast as they can and whatnot. So.
Yeah, you can get BM'd in all kinds of ways. Like, you can pause the fucking game.
Base is under attack.
You require my skills.
Whack.
Very wise. For the reckoning. Veraku. I serve. Now. Very well. We move on.
Okay, so you like the Zergy, Swarmy, yay, nay?
They're cool.
They're pretty cool. Yeah, you learned so many fundamentals in that game. Like it's a lot. It is a lot, but you've
Yeah,
learned a lot.
I'm taking a break.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Give it some time to process for sure. But yup.
Yeah, you shouldn't have used cannons and batteries and shit.
Well, they're good to hold so he doesn't just instantly win. I might have gone overboard on my front door cannons and batteries though.
Win against you. What are you talking about?
What?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? I'm not even responding to anything at this point. I didn't say anything.
You said he was gonna instantly win if he didn't.
Right. Because a lot of players. Okay, this is something I've noticed in this game because I've trained like 20 new players ish. Is that they wanna like there's like I want to cover 5 fundamentals. I'll teach them one, and then they'll try to murder me. And I'm like, okay, we're not done here. Like we need to talk more about some shit. But it's like it's no matter who it is, they always want to just murder you after the first thing they learn. So it's yeah, I just wanted to
Then
kind of
just
I thought
murder
Elite
them
Dangerous was bad.
because they're worse than you.
right. But they eventually break you, if you don't do anything or attack them, you just eventually get broken. It's just I didn't want to fall over too soon. You know what I mean? That was like an hour though. I was getting to the point where I was like, all right, I'm done reinforcing, you know. So
Yeah, bro. Some of the games we would play with Andrew would be like fucking 3 hours. It would feel like.
yeah, when we were playing on global
With
what's the one? This is one map that we'd play on that was all air focused, but then we'd like fly our workers over to the new area and like set up shop there, and it's so fun. What's that one called? Planetary Conflict. Yeah, we'd like take out we'd do a rush on the first planet that we were on, and then we'd fly workers over to the moon and like set up shop there. We were like role playing, like we weren't even really like trying to end the game. Cause
we're just playing single player missions together.
yeah, exactly. Yo, we'd like fly workers over to we basically play 5 games. We'd like fly out, and each game would get progressively harder because by the time we'd get to the new planet, like the AI would already have an army, and you'll see like AIs like dropping off in the feed. So by the time you get to the last planet, like there's one AI that has control over the whole planet, and there's like no resources to really like get there, and yeah, it was fun too.
Co-op is pretty fun.
Yeah, I would say, Ryan, we actually covered everything I'd want to cover. The next game we could play some co-op, which is way more flavorful, like Jade said. There's a flow, there's like cool events that happen all over the place and like shit going on, and yeah, it's pretty fun.
Okay.
Are you like Warcraft or something?
Yeah, I would play if I were you, like if you wanted to play without me at any point. You could play co-op on casual.
Did you start out on casual with that?
No,
I-
because I played the whole campaign before I ever hopped into co-op. I think I started
Hey,
on normal.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna restart my computer real quick.
See- Yeah, I'm almost StarCrafted out too after that. Just just sitting in game.
Yeah, final words real quick. Bro, people think StarCraft is like a different breed.
It is, dude. It's a fucking amazing game, dude.
Yeah, people just don't know fucking RTS games. Like they've maybe played Halo Wars, and that's it.
That's a good intro into StarCraft too. which is the only real RTS. No, actually, Halo Wars did a good job. I liked Halo Wars.
Or what's the other one? Like Command and Conquer or Age of Empires?
Not enough
Yeah, but they
minerals.
never got far enough with Command and Conquer to actually like
Warriors
balance it.
rages, commanders.
You know?
His forces descend upon the
Yeah,
Zeldon
you just
temple
run
as
the
we
fuck
speak.
over all the units
It
with
is
a
yet to
tank.
fall, but it will
With
not
a
last long.
or a supply truck.
Our objective is to defend it until its activation.
Yeah, you take your fucking mineral truck
forces will defend the
and murder
objective.
everybody.
You have
Yup.
not enough minerals. We require more minerals.
That was the funniest shit. You're like, alright, I'm gonna go rush here.
Dude, I had my timing down. I worked on that timing attack for like 3 days and was like, all right, I figured it out. And then, was it you or Andrew accidentally murdered my entire army with a fucking supply truck? I was like, get out of here.
I don't remember who it was. Bentley. It could have been either of us.
They were-
I remember like the building supply truck.
Well, neither of us knew that it happened. I think it was Andrew. Neither of us knew that that would happen, too. And they pulled their supply trucks like you're supposed to so they don't die. And the supply truck just drove over my army and killed them. And I was like, oh.
I figured it out, and I was trying to do it with the trucks. Figured out they were pretty cheap. So I was like, yeah, that seems pretty decent. To like just make them.
Big job, huh? Huh?
You can't build there.
I'm going. Bad news.
Yeah, bro. Apparently they made that game for a
Gotcha.
console
What's
too,
going
bro.
on?
Like StarCraft 64. Can you believe that?
Oh, yeah. They made that shit for like the Nintendo or something, didn't they?
Well, Command and Conquer, I think, like 360 and shit. But
The original StarCraft 1 had completely different graphics than like the one that evolved into Brood War, dude.
you mean the remastered?
I believe the enemy
Brood War
mission
was an
will test our
expansion,
defenses.
Right, no, the one that got the expansion of Brood War was a completely different game, straight up.
Add-ons finished.
Well, not a completely different game. Like, look up original StarCraft 1 graphics, like, and keep scrolling until you actually find, like, it looks completely different, dude. I gotta find a picture just to show you, because it's,
Different than what? The
Add-ons
remaster?
done.
Or I don't know what you're... what you
no,
mean.
different than the original game that everybody knows about, even.
The wonders of
There's-
modern technology.
It looks like trash. Like, you can't even recognize the lings. You can't recognize what anything is. The Overlord looks like an 8-pixel blob.
I've seen the 64 graphics, but that's...
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's what I'm talking about.
On the offensive.
Need more
Yeah,
energy.
they're pretty
Are
bad.
you auto?
Yeah, they're awful. There's like a lot of purple
Strictly business.
in it.
Initiating assault.
Yeah, it's like weirdly
En route.
saturated in some way,
Loud
in some
and clear.
color. But then also it runs at like fucking like half the frames, bro.
Right.
Command. Systems primed.
Encountering Terran combatant reading you. Enemy sighted. Advancing on target. Executing. Got it. I'll make it happen.
Engineering at your disposal. Battle.
It seems the nearby Xenostones are becoming volatile. It is unfortunate, but it may be prudent for us to destroy them.
On the move. Strictly business.
State your request. Command. To battle.
Nova here. Loud and clear. Executing.
Hybrid signature
Did you ever
detected.
reply to some dude in your chat asking your age?
Manx was a fool to think.
Asking my age? Oh, on YouTube? It must be YouTube chat. I'm 28, man.
Defenses are proving effective. Soon the temple will be ready.
What? What?
This is co-op?
Yeah, it's co-op.
Any battle.
zenith stone. 2 more await.
On what, brutal or something?
I don't know if I'm on brutal or very hard. I play on one or the other. I'm probably on very hard right now.
This is the freaking tower mission or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm reading you. Acknowledged. Opening
Not
fire.
enough energy.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. The Stormgate co-op could be nice, because this has literally been the same, like,
The
shit
temple is under
for
siege from a void thrasher. Slay it before it deals too much damage.
6 years or some shit, whenever they stop making it.
Yeah.
A void
Bro.
thrasher's death has been confirmed.
Field conditions. Job confirmed. Underway.
Still fun.
Yeah.
At least my army has prior experience.
Even though I've pretty much only played the Kerrigan worm strat.
Oh, I think Dark and Darker's working.
Dr. Pepper's open?
Dark and Darker's working.
Oh, yeah? You're like, alright, fuck StarCraft. Time for Dark and Darker.
I'm taking a break, man. That was a lot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd say it is a fucking lot. It is a lot.
Nuclear warhead.
Age of
armed and ready.
Empires is probably better. Better game.
Get out of here.
Hybrid
Or
detected.
like Halo Wars.
We'll take care of it.
Just kidding,
Shut
I
up.
don't know.
Shut up.
Your allies not enough minerals.
I've not even played Halo Wars.
This upgrade makes your unit stronger.
Any battlefield.
Our allies are being
What are those little things? Freaking railguns?
Oh, dear.
Our allies are in combat.
What things? These things? Yeah, they're little rail guns. Yep.
Upgrades done.
I didn't really want to have to take that, but I guess I'll take it.
Your forces are under attack.
Defensive drone
We're short on
initiated.
minerals. Are you saturated yet?
Shit.
Nova here. On the offensive. Ah, Commander. Standing by.
We have eliminated all but one of the volatile zenith stones.
Where's Nova?
Nova here. Acknowledged. Loud and clear.
The Alexander.
On the move.
I am glad you're out. Never saw quite this.
Hybrid energy signature detected.
Hybrid combatants confirmed.
Do not be alarmed. This is
You ever a
only
max
temporary.
prestige?
Yeah, she's
Half of the temple's
P4.
operations are complete. Remain steadfast until it can activate.
More minerals. But
That's
they're
the best
free of
war.
cost.
yes.
Time to play defense.
Our allies are being attacked.
I don't mean like just takes the longest to grind it.
Amon has summoned
So
a void
like,
thrasher. It will severely harm the temple.
Oh, is TP4 itself the best prestige?
Void thrasher slain.
No.
Done. To what's up?
No, I use Soldier of Fortune, which makes it, because normally, like, she calls down units, so each one of these cooldowns is on a cooldown. But the first structure that you build when you have that has a higher like charge count, and also recharges way faster. So
For the units?
yeah, so you can mass a single type of unit, basically, is what it does.
They're attacking your base, you know.
Enemy drop pods
Yeah, I
incoming.
played Nova, but
Your base is under attack.
Dude, he said he was gonna cover this side, and he's not covering it.
yeah, he is, bro. Look at his little move. Fucking guy.
Alright. I guess, yeah, I just don't know how to play that guy he's playing as.
Enemy drop
I've played as him a little bit. I wonder what he took. Lord of the Horde? Okay, yeah, so he's relying entirely on this shit,
Amon is assailing the temple with a void thrasher.
which is
Has
cool.
to be eliminated.
I like that.
Just a mass of fucking Marines.
Yeah, infested Marines.
Our allies are being attacked.
Pretty nuts.
Are you? Our allies are in combat.
I would play that if I had a
void
damn
thrasher
computer.
has been slain.
Your allies are in battle.
New hybrid
Isn't
signature
he one of the
detected.
champs that came with the pack or whatever?
I don't know.
Destroying them will be satisfying.
Your allies being attacked. 가서 도와줘.
And their volatile energies have been quelled.
Chillin'. Yeah, you see the enemy in hell.
Chilling.
That is so much fucking damage. Wish I could see a DPS counter for like those 3 seconds.
I will see the enemy hail.
I don't even.
You don't even use Nova?
Confirm that last.
Oh, I've
She's
used
on-
her a few times this game.
Hybrid
She on
detected.
break.
She was on coffee break though.
It won't be for long.
I'm gonna have these guys high five right here. It's gonna be their new thing. They high five. Oh, they're desynced.
Nova here.
High five. What the? You haven't kissed? The heck?
Infestation does have its strengths.
가서 도와줘.
Yeah, I just remember using her snipe ability a shit ton. That's like what you're doing because her energy is so fast.
Nova here.
Oh yeah. And you could take prestige points into making it faster, which is pretty disgusting.
Executing.
Wow, that was necessary.
I'll make it happen.
What? Jumping over there?
Acknowledged. On the move. Got it. Loud and clear.
For like 2
Executing.
tanks, it looked like.
Strictly business.
Yep.
Watch it.
This will also be necessary.
A void
The
thrasher is
nuke.
bombarding the
Can
temple.
she nuke?
Yep, that's a nuke.
Can't nuke your teammate?
Nah.
Warning. Hybrid
Yeah, this is
detected.
horrible practice.
Oh, I'm just fucking. I'm just playing. That's why I said Jay chilling. I was just straight up chilling at this point.
Yeah, because you just played an hour, dude.
Yup. Oh no.
Your allies are in battle.
Say again.
That's why you play co-op.
Yeah. To kick it.
A void thrasher has been destroyed.
Oh, what the heck? Ew.
Confirm that last. Strictly business. Executing.
That airstrike is so
Got it.
OP.
Yeah. It basically insta-kills everything it hits, too.
Confirm that last.
Awaiting orders. Underway.
Our allies are being attacked.
On the move. Got it.
The temple's activation is nigh. Continue our defenses, commanders. It is almost time.
What?
Maybe we die. Maybe we win. Maybe both.
Multiple
There's a new
Thrashers have
Metroid
emerged from the void.
Fusion
Dispatch them
randomizer.
before they destroy the temple.
Oh, yeah? Sounds hot and horny.
Don't be alarmed. This is only
Whoa.
temporary.
Say
Your
that
allies
shit.
being attacked. 가서 도와줘.
En route.
Void Thrasher eliminated.
Acknowledged. I'm reading.
You just get the airstrike every 5 seconds.
Initiating assault.
As long as I have 1,000 gold. All her shit costs money on top of energy, you know?
Hybrid detected.
Aim on secret.
No, she doesn't not. She might as well not have energy. Just full energy at all times.
Confirm that last. I'll make it.
Red the better missile.
Void Thrasher neutralized.
We killed it so fast it just like instantly spawned again. I've never seen that before.
What the thing?
What thing?
Thrasher?
Yeah, it like died and instantly had full health again.
I'll make it happen.
MF Nugget is in your chat. Lurking.
What up, Nuggy?
Allies are in combat.
Nuggy.
Nuggy?
Loud and clear.
Gonna hop on darker.
You say he's hopping on darker?
Our allies are being attacked.
I'd be down to play some darker at this point, as long as the servers are functioning. Like, holy shit.
I mean,
They're kind of working.
Kinda? I don't know about no kinda. Oof.
I don't know. I don't know if it's my side or the server side. It's working better than it was before.
Is it rubber banding or lag?
It was rubber banding, but there's also some weird stuff going on a little bit. I don't know.
Yeah.
But it hasn't rubber banded too bad since It hasn't rubber banded nearly as bad as when I played last time, I should say.
Yeah. I think I never ate after I said I need to eat. I just ate donuts instead. So, I feel kind of odd. I should probably eat.
Eating's a pretty useful thing.
Yep.
It might be recommended in some parts.
Yep. I'm gonna go eat.
As you just are eating another donut.
Yup.
Nice. Oh.
I'm gonna go eat. Hold up.
What's your favorite game? Ryan, you there?
Sorry, I just died. I don't know if I have a favorite game.
Well, just like your most played at the right now. Is it Dark and Darker?
Probably Dark and Darker is definitely not my most played. I probably have the most hours in the Monster Hunter series.
Huh? Like, is that on Switch or PlayStation? Or what?
There's a few on PC, World and Rise.
Hmm. You don't have any consoles. You're just PC.
I used to have an Xbox, but I got rid of it.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get rid of my Xbox here soon.
I never really used it after I got my computer. And they raised the price of their Game Pass and everything.
Right. That shit used to be such a good deal. Good old days.
Huh. Alright, real food ahoy. Let's go. So what are y'all feeling, man? What are y'all feeling?
I'm feeling like I don't like goblin caves.
Oh man. What columns? Oy. B C D E F G E F G H. There it is. Next. Work from video. Save. Alright, the last episode of Hell for Dummies is officially published.
Oh, awesome.
Episode 1 tripled in views over the past 2 days.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still haven't. I still need to go watch it, man. I keep forgetting. I don't know, I gotta do monk runs or something. I don't know. I don't have enough gear to take in. I'm just gonna do monk runs.
Yeah, that's what I do once I burned all my gear.
I've died like 3 times in a row. Goblin caves to PDR fighters and barbarians.
When's the last time you hopped on Elite?
It's been like 3 days.
Yeah.
I was thinking I
The
might
last
do
time
the,
we were shooting, huh?
I think I hopped on one time after that, but I didn't play for too long. I don't work tomorrow, so I thought I might do some engineering grind.
Yeah.
At least while nobody's else on. If somebody else gets on and wants to play something, I'd probably play with them.
Yeah. You're already like through the actual hard part of the engineering grind.
Yeah, the other materials are pretty easy to get. I already ran a little bit of it.
HGEs.
I just gotta get that done. Then near my condo and shoot some goids.
Oh yeah.
And after some goids, maybe build another goiding ship that is for cold orbiting, so I can learn that too.
Yep. I mean, with your exerter and my cold orbiter, we could kill any Goid. We could speed run, like just the two of us could speed run Medusas and make 2 or 3 times as much money as we were making farming those Hydras with all of those people. I'm not even kidding. Like, all of those people versus the Hydra, like, pales in comparison to how much money you can make farming Hydras with just 2 properly designed, well-coordinated ships.
Yeah, I think I like Exerter. I definitely like the Exerter game style. I just want to know how to hold orbit.
I dig, too. Yeah, it helps to get a taste of both sides of the coin, too. So that you know what the other person is doing. Like,
Do I want to do monk runs?
I don't know. Do we?
I don't know exactly what I want to do. Kind of just sitting in the lobby. I don't want to play Goblin Caves. I don't know if I want to monk run in Goblin Caves, and that's the only one I can do right now.
It's on Trio Goblin Cave for me, dude.
For the rotation?
Yeah.
My rotation is solo Frost Mountain, which isn't bad.
That was
But
weird.
I don't
It
know
just
Frost Mountain very
flipped
well.
to solo Frost Mountain. Do you want to duo into Frost Mountain together, and then we can hit the loot horde? We can get legendary items out of Frost Mountain, bro.
Don't know where it is, but I'd be down. You want me to try to bring some gear naked?
I don't care. Either way.
Well, you gotta pick one.
Gear then. Because otherwise you're gear fearing, and that's not cool. Look at that purple, bro!
Oh, nice. Man, I miss Solo Ruins. Bring it back.
For real, though. Whoa. My chat is like way off the screen now.
I don't have a shield to bring.
How old are you, says Umut Kirat? Or Umut Kira something. Yup. StarCraft OP.
Yeah, I hardly had enough gear to like piece together a kit.
Well, then don't bring a kit.
Well, I have a backup biscuit. I just want to save it for like the last week of the wipe.
Right. We're basically there, bro. 8 days until wipe.
I'm pretty sure Funny Apple is also trying to build somewhat of a biscuit, so I also want to run it with him.
Right, yeah. I wouldn't want to go in with you guys if I don't have like a biscuit then. Unless you wanted me to come. But
It's nice to have a bard.
yeah. As long as you don't expect me to be able to land my crossbow bolts, then we'll be alright. In PvP, I mean.
Honestly, I'd also rather play Ruins instead of Ice Caves, so.
Oh, but since you're a cleric too, no cap, dude, we could live in the storm. Between the bard and the cleric.
Oh, yeah.
We could just, like, instantly push into the storm and, like, stay there forever.
Especially since when your healing songs go, when you play your healing song and I sit, I'm restoring all my heal spells.
Right. Yep. It's OP. And then I could bring Corella Clarity.
What's that? Oh, the Wisdom. Oh, yeah, that one. I've never used that one before.
I have Coral equipped right now.
Oh, really?
Yep. Because I was playing the last game I played in, I was playing with a cleric and like a warlock, but warlocks don't regenerate spells. Anyway, so holy cow, that real food was so good for me.
I forgot you can't just walk backwards from these things. You need help?
Always, dude. Alright, we got him. We got him. I wonder what's down there. We
I don't
spawned
know anything about this map,
really
man.
far away from the horde. Oh, I'm rubber banding into oblivion.
Oh, is it bad for you? I haven't rubber banded
Yo,
yet.
Electroly, thank you for the cheer, yo. Thank you for the bits.
Oh, you want another loot lotto?
Oh yeah. That could be it. Yeah, let's do another loot lotto. I think we just hit the goal again.
Yeah, I mean, he just gave you a whole goal.
Yo. Yo, that's insane. You're awesome, yo. Let's see. I think, yeah, I'll definitely have to hit the horde here. Put whatever I find into the thing, man. I've definitely got like 6 golden keys left too, so should be all right. It's just that loot lot tab hasn't had like a much time to get buff again, and I haven't played any Dark and Darker today, so we could roll on those last 5 rows. I think it's important I get all of that loot out of that tab as fast as, like, before the season ends. Though.
Oh, yeah.
A free key
I mean, if you don't get rid of
room.
all those keys, we can always just run some keys.
Oh! You got into the key room because they opened it up and you murdered them? Is that that's what I'm picking up? Or did they just like let you go in? Oh, you rolled them? Yeah, you'll learn pretty quick. I'm not a big PvPer unless you already figured that one out. I don't really I like run from all PvP type beat, but yeah.
I just got some crazy reinforced clothes.
Oh hell yeah. You do need PvPers to keep this game interesting. Oh fuck me.
Is there a dog down there? Did you drop?
Yeah, I fell in, but yeah, we aight. Let me just see what's.
Oh my goodness gracious, that's the hot dog.
Ow, my body! Watch the archer.
I'm pretty set. I'm like a mini PDR fighter with shield.
Nice. Yeah. So you're a PDR fighter then? Oh, like really?
Kind of. I'm basically a worse PDR fighter if it comes down to it.
I was talking to Electroly.
Oh, him?
Yeah, he says he's slow fighter, which means PDR, basically.
Yeah.
What?
I need to rebuff. I don't know where the lion's head is supposed to be in this.
Oh, right there. It's open.
Oh,
Oh, do you have luck?
yeah, I got lockpick and luck, and it's all good.
Is it a passive skill that gives you luck? I don't know how you have
Yeah.
luck card.
Yeah.
Oh, it's that chest one, huh?
Huh?
It's that chest ability, the one that gives you like 50 luck or something.
Yeah. Yeah, it's called Wanderer's Luck. %reduction? That's pretty high. I'd say you're starting to reach that insane level when you're at about 70%. 80% is when you're like just OP.
The highest I ever got was 64, I think.
Really? Yeah, that's disgusting. So to speak. Alright, let's see if we can clear this. Yeah, let's go down through this room and then we can try to hit the horde. I'm upstairs on the southeast
I see. Do you need a heal or do you have mids?
Oh, I just am bold. You know, I've got meds. Quarterstaff. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that grim smile's where it's at.
Watch yourself.
Oh, really? Got him.
Can you go through here? Oh, cool.
Yeah, those grim smiles are insane. Everyone's
got a
gonna be
grim smile?
no, I don't. Oh, Electra does, yeah. Yeah, fuck this.
I didn't know what you meant by that till I saw a giant guy walking towards me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back in the hole. Back in the hole. Nice. Yep, I basically give all my gold and stuff away, as you've found out.
I'm saving up to get a gold cloak for the last piece of my kit. The jewelry could be a little bit better, but it's not that big of a deal.
Couple of cloaks on this guy. That blue one's probably for a cleric. That's on him.
I'll check it out. I mean, kinda. Do you want a blue falchion, by the way? I just dropped two.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. I can't tell if this guy's nightmare grade or if he's just looks crazy.
That was a zombie?
I thought it was a mummy.
So did I.
Hey, let's go.
Troubadour outfit.
Oh my
He's got
goodness.
the other two zombies on you, I think.
Alright, well, screw these guys. Skip.
Ow, this thing's a sniper.
Come through. Come through. Oh, no.
Why are there so many wolves?
It's just that kind of map. I don't even know what just happened. I activated the fly cheat code.
I think I hear footsteps. To the east.
Is it people or kobolds?
I thought I heard player footsteps, but it's not. It wasn't easy to tell with all the wolves.
Right. The kobolds sound a lot like people.
Could have been one of them.
Yeah, it's kobolds.
Wolf pelt.
Nice.
I think that's the second one I've ever looted off of something.
Nice.
There are so many wolves. Anything decent?
Yeah, there's a hat for you. Some dex boots for me, for sure. Those are sick. Oh yeah, look at all that rubber banding.
I can't interact with anything.
Yep, we are.
I can't move.
The game is temporarily halted to protect against adverse network threats to the server. That's what I thought. I figured every time we rubber band like that, there's a hacker.
Wait, so we just can't do anything right now?
Yeah, we're getting DDoSed. The fucking server's getting DDoSed right now. Alright, started back up. Whoever it was got booted. Fuck them too.
Alright. No rubber banding since they got booted. Lion's head right here for you to
I
open.
fucking called that such a long time ago. I said every time there's rubber banding, someone just activated their cheats. Yeah, there's people out the south. Let's leave, bro. They're buffing. Come. Come.
On the way. They might get me, just keep going.
We're looking for a boat. It's gonna pop out right there. Oh dear. Closed door? Closed door? Oh, is there not a door?
The door. Wizard dead.
Nice. I fucked that cleric up, dude. I actually fucked him up. He's hurt.
He's getting chased by the other one. I can't really push him. I have no.
Right, no. I'm just letting you know the status of him. He's fucked up. If you want to grab my jewelry and my boots, that'd be huge.
I'll grab it. Just sit.
He's down there healing up. Yeah, just my jewelry and my boots. That's all I really need.
Okay.
Alright, dip.
Where can I go?
Catch a boat. Right here in this room. There's the boat. It's already gone, really. Yeah, keep heading south, I guess. That's not south, but... Turn around, fuck that fool up. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Yes! Yes! Go south out that door and there's a static in that room. Close it behind you.
Got it.
Hell yeah.
Where's the static?
Oh wait, no, it's in the room. Okay, cut a left, go that way. You're gonna run down the stairs on your left through that door and then hang an immediate right. Yep. Hang an immediate right. Oh my gosh. It's closed.
Yeah, that's not good.
Fuck. No, go back up. There's a Wendigo over there. Yeah, go up. Keep going. Yeah, close that shit. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Maybe there'll be another boat if you go north. Yeah, right? I wouldn't worry about that.
I didn't know they got through the door. I don't see a boat.
You might be able to jump across to that thing. No. Oh yeah, go. Yeah, north, downstairs. I think. Yeah, downstairs. I've never actually used this extract to the left. Oh, run! Fucking run!
There's no way.
Hell yeah.
That was kind of interesting.
I wonder who those people we absolutely pwned were. What makes you say monk runs actually stands for monkey runs? Monk means you don't get any weapons. You start off with nothing, like a monk.
Let's hop into trade. I'll give you jewelry.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't. Your jewelry was kind of.
Yeah, it wasn't amazing, but it was jewelry nonetheless.
Yeah, I thought it was something crazy. I don't know. I didn't look.
Did you get my shoes though? Because those shoes were tight.
I did. I definitely got those shoes.
Shoes were cool.
Are you in weapons and armor?
Yeah. Should be Schmingy no Singy.
Can you offer a trade to Blarbles? It's not. Oh, there you are.
I like monkey runs. I mean, that's kind of funny.
Monkey runs.
Yo. I mean, you also start off with, if you're a monkey, you don't really start off with anything either, so. What was that?
I gotta get inventory space. That's all equipped.
Oh. Oh, gotcha. I guess we're doing a loot lottery in a minute here, too.
You want that hand crossbow?
Yeah, sure. I like hand crossbows. Oh yeah, them boots though.
Do you want that? I don't think I'm gonna use it.
Sure. Yeah, it's a nice cape.
Ooh, I'm down for that heater.
Yeah, it's a nice heater, isn't it?
I've had such a rough time trying to find decent shields to use.
Yeah.
I wish I could have saved you. I need to be able to. I need to aim my heals better.
I mean, I'm used to dying. It's alright. No, I'm only truly at home
Hey,
in the Inferno.
We have Funny Apple.
Yeah, you want to play? You want to play some Funny Apple?
He doesn't know how to use push to talk, so he's talking to himself.
Oh.
Oh, hold up. My mic was muted, but I was pushing to talk.
Let me reassemble these keys and stuff for a little loot lottery.
Really clearing up my inventory recently, just cause of the wipe.
Yup. Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of this so that people can actually use it too.
Yo, Riley, you gotta build a biscuit so we can go run our biscuits soon. The wipe's gonna happen in like 8 days?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 8 days.
I mean, I got gold pants for it, and a really good fine cuirass for it.
Unconfirmed though. I do want to put that out there.
I don't care.
Yeah, but
I got the weapon, chest plate and pants for it, and a cloak. Just need helmet, boots, and I think I have a pretty good crossbow as well.
I just want a decent gold cloak, and I'm like 400 gold off of being able to afford one. Oh, did you want that wolf pelt for the loot lottery?
Sure. Yeah, I'm down. Thanks.
My Valentine has loose trousers. I should I get them? Not sure if it's worth it.
I'm in weapons trade.
I'm doing.
There's a triple Drembing. Thanks.
No problem.
Yeah, problem is well, this tab is looking pretty good still, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 is basically a crit 1. Anything 9 or lower is. Anything
Yeah,
is a reroll.
Half the dice is invalidated.
Yo.
Did Electroly donate 1,000 bits?
Yeah, he did.
Dude, yeah.
Yo.
I see that loot lotto percentage at 309.50.
Yo.
We got a second legend in the chat.
That's right. I have like a bit cheerer leaderboard, but oops, the hell. I have a bit cheerer leaderboard, but I don't know if it's set up at the moment. Gerald the Swordsman. Oh.
Yes, sir.
I will say I do gotta leave in about an hour and like 45 minutes.
I gotta leave sooner. Gotta leave at like 5:40 something. So.
Why?
Yeah, let's do a monk run or two. Or not monk run, let's do a hell run or two.
Okay.
Alright, I'm down. I was about to say I don't know if I have stash room for monk run, but I guess I do. Are we doing monk hell or monk inferno or what are we doing?
Yeah, let's do or no, I'd rather just kind of send it with a base kit. I want to get some loot
Base
to stick
kit?
in the stash tab. Well, I don't even have gear for a kit anymore.
He just lost his kit.
Yeah, I just lost my kit.
I've been using so much that I only have like a little bit of gear to go around. Like I'm all out of like pants, chest pieces. I only have a few helmets.
Yeah, we did an ice cave game, and a wizard and cleric jumped us, and the only reason I won is because I kept trying to use the big stick min.
Well, we got him caught on the bridge between a bunch of mobs and us, and I thought it was a perfect place to turn and just fight because they had a billion mobs behind them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I pinged that fucking what was it, wizard in the face with a survival bow like 5 times because she couldn't dodge
Oh,
me.
jeez.
Yeah, she couldn't dodge me. So she was at like 2 health, and then she got hit by a mob and died. And then
Yeah, I buffed up and went to go buff you and try to heal you, but it was a little too late for the heal.
yeah. Yeah, they were in a bad spot. We could have held that easy.
Yeah, if you make calls, I'll just follow whatever you say.
I mean, I normally am just trying to run. So that was like kind of what I was trying to do, but at the same time we probably should have just turned. Which I did.
I'm happy they died. That's all I care about.
Yeah, screw those guys. They just like completely needlessly attacked into us.
How I felt with like the last 3 solo goblin caves I ran.
People just attacking into you or what?
I literally went in with a completely naked, immediately ran into a fighter, tried to team with him. He said no and then it brushed me.
Very nice.
Same thing that happened to me last night. I was just playing Goblin Caves and I ran into another fighter, and he was like super aggressive off start. Like I did not get a chance to do anything before he started rushing me down.
Just so you know, I have like +6 magical heal on this build right now, so it's not the worst. So I'll be able to keep us alive.
Hell yeah. Let's get it, boys. I got a 100 roll on my luck. If we see a rogue, let's break his head.
Why rogue?
Because some dumb rogue started shanking me in the back of the neck right before the match started.
Oh, I see how it is.
Mm.
That's always really annoying to me. I don't know.
We got this
Just getting stabbed in the lobby.
We can basically do whatever we want.
Same.
Where do we want to go?
Let's kill the
Hey,
little.
somebody take that potion.
Let's kill the boss down here.
All right, now.
Oh yeah, sure. I can solo that worm so easy now.
Not always a worm.
It's usually a worm. From my experience, I did a lot of failed gold runs.
I'm starting up some chaos here. Wow, that was sick. I got caught on some fucking clipping like instantly.
Are you gonna use that altar?
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright. I was trying to get
Rogue
to you
took some
with my heal
damage.
book.
There's people to the north.
Yeah, I hear that. How's your kit, Gerald?
It's decent. I got some purple
What's your
stuff
PDR?
in my PDR's 46.5.
Alright, I'll bluff you first.
I'm gonna go say hi to the neighbors.
I got throwing knives on my kit.
They're acting averse to interaction.
It'd be kind of nice to not have to deal with people.
Little DOS hack going on.
I thought our plan was to fight the worm, or are we going for golem?
Well, Golem's in the open. I just was trying to make my way away from those people. I figured
Yeah, I'm
the
just sticking
plans
with,
the plan kind of
I'm just-
changed.
I'm sticking with Vic, whatever he wants to do. He knows the game better than me.
I mean, I guess, yeah, I was just kind of going where my instincts were leading me.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't really want to fight the boss when they're a room over and could easily turn that around on us.
Right. There's someone down below. Yep, it's a
Yeah, I heard that.
It's a naked rogue.
Oh, was it the guy that was shanking you?
I don't know.
I can't see him down there. Yeah,
Oh, I hate this spot. This is where the wisps spawn.
If we go through that barrier up ahead, south, we can get to graveyard.
Right.
Loot there.
Watch out for that whiz.
I think that
Instant
rogue spawned here and jumped in the well.
Oh, maybe.
Which means that we probably have this room to ourselves. Maybe the graveyard. Yeah, there's someone down there actually in the graveyard right now. At least one person.
Alright. If they start getting close, I'll get my buster.
I accidentally just hit second win.
Nice.
Oh no. Anybody got a campfire? I don't.
I do not.
I brought one just for that. It's like always, dude. I always think my interact button is E.
I get roguey vibes. Let's stay close to each other.
Oh, did you guys go in graveyard?
No, wait, I want to go in there, but there is literally someone in there right now. Like
blue plate pants right here.
I keep hearing him walk around.
I have an invis pot.
Let's
got a bug on you, watch out.
This is a mimic, don't open it.
Alright. Somebody come get this potion, I don't need it.
What's the plan?
What? Oh, that wisp. There's a wisp in the well that just ate someone's buffs.
Oh, I see.
No. There's a spike trap. It kills itself.
Oh yeah.
Hey, watch out for the sword.
I misread its attack because it was too dark.
Let's
likely somebody wants to make a potion.
Let's go check the well or the graveyard.
All right, let's go.
All right.
I'm gonna go with my spellbook out though. It's kind of a big spellbook. I didn't even really look at it that hard. Oh, that's odd that it's not looted. Blue flute in this first coffin, and there's a skeleton coming towards you, I think. Oh, Riley, did you take that skeleton off of Vic? Or whoever it was
Yeah,
on?
I got the skeletons.
Hey, a crazy... Hey, Vic, you might want this cloak in here.
I can't remember how to parry the shield skeletons.
That's pretty good.
Can you heal yourself, or do you want me to heal you?
I can heal.
That's like a warlock or a cleric cloak, almost.
Yeah, you can take it. Actually, my cloak is actually better, no cap. But the dex on it is cool for like future runs.
You just keep that one. I got a decent cloak on.
All right.
Ooh, these leather chassis. Okay, I'm getting rid of some.
Horseman's axe. It's not that good. Blue plate boots in here though, with 0.7% physical damage reduction and 4 strength.
Gerald would probably want it.
Yeah.
Blue Bardic pants.
Oh, that's nice. Where at? Oh, over here. Someone to our east.
I didn't realize I have 2 campfires. I might just use one right now.
I also have a campfire, so you're okay.
I want to save my second one if I can, so I can give it to the wood guy. I forgot what he's called.
What? Oh, the campfire. Yeah, the woodsman.
Invis rogue.
Where?
I hit him. He's
leaving through the north. He's getting ready to throw a knife.
I shot him.
He's running.
No, he's probably baiting. He could be baiting too. Don't forget.
It's funny. He forgot to push the talk,
right,
but he yelled, and I heard him anyway.
He was right next to me, and he didn't attack me, so he's probably friendly. But I was still cautious anyways, and I still shot him.
Let's go this
Why are
way,
these blue
boys.
plate boots on the ground? You don't want them?
No, those aren't good ones. I have the ones that
Oh.
out.
Oh, cool. I took them then.
They weren't better than my current boots.
Okay, we gotta move.
Swarms coming in.
We going that way?
Yeah.
I think I heard somebody aggro golem over here.
Yep, he's aggroed. Let's head down.
Alright, I'm good. I'm right behind you.
There is someone right here about to shoot at us.
open.
Yeah, let's fucking leave. There's a wizard and a archer here, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I don't want to be here.
I'm pretty sure the bard that was up top is their friend, and they fell down. Oh, goodness.
That was an interesting
Nice.
ruins run.
I mean, I got some stuff out of it. I'm not complaining.
One way to put it. We haven't
I got
got
some-
anything yet. We gotta escape the inferno first.
I found a pair of leather chassis with 5 knowledge, magic power, magic damage bonus, and memory cap. Not bad.
Knowledge and memory cap.
Oh, wait, do you need a hat?
Oh wait, green. I found a green straw cap, and I fucking dropped it on the ground because I, for some
Where?
reason, assumed that I was already bist, even though I'm not bist at all.
That's funny. That's
Yeah.
something I would do.
I was like, green? No. And I dropped it.
Hey, does anybody need some purple heavy leather leggings?
What's
They got
on
10
them?
armor rating, 7 magic resist, and physical damage bonus.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Alright. I just carry them, but that's what it came to.
Let me out. Let me out of here. Dude, one time we were doing a triple bard run, and we were in this room, and one of the bards threw a drum at my head, and it killed me.
You can hurt each other in
Oh
here?
my
Yeah,
god.
yeah, you can hurt each other in here. And
Oh, yeah, I found that out.
I had gotten up to take a piss, and I came back, and the other two were like looting my body, and I was like, "What the fuck happened?" Dude was like, "Guy threw a drum at your head. I don't know why." The other guy's like, "I don't know." I was like, "Get my instruments," and neither of them grabbed my instruments. They grabbed like all my clothes. I was like, "I could give a shit less about my clothes."
Oh my god.
And then they flipped over, and I didn't have any instruments in the next layer. It was AIDS, dude. It was so AIDS. And then one of the other guys died, too. So by the time we got to the Inferno layer, but they rezzed me. And then by the time we got to the Inferno layer, like, we were trying to res the other guy. It was so botched from the second he threw that drum. So botched.
Yeah. I don't like to run multiple people on the same character. Well, I don't care, but I usually try not to because then we're all vying for the same loot.
Yeah. Unless it's me, in which case you can have all the loot. I do it's
But if it's gold or anything, I'll usually let you have it so you can have it for the loot ladder.
Whoa, I didn't even see what Electroly said. Don't know what this guy was on last night, but I got golden plate gloves and a golden cloak for 10 ingots. Wow.
Dang.
Score, dude. Dude, Pavis, let's go.
The puppies! Oh, I hate this one.
They made a. Do you guys know that they do perk for fighter?
Let's go. Let's leave this horrible place.
It's sword master.
Oh yeah, I heard about that one too. Hey, we're about to get caught by an
stronger with
archer.
swords. I hit the trap.
Hang a lefty. Follow me.
Following you, rubber banding slightly.
Oh yeah, I rubber banded too. That was awful. Oh my gosh, the rubber banding.
Was that static open?
I think it was. I think I just saw that static open. Wait, no. Right, hanger right. Open that door. Open that door.
God,
the slowest interaction in the game.
all up your kited freaking zombies, bro.
Good luck.
This isn't good.
All right, let's go. He's good.
We'll let the bard deal with the bats. We can run.
I got an idea. I got a plan for these guys.
He just zombies starting behind you. We might part through the door somehow. Are you making them fight each other?
Yep. It's really entertaining.
They just opened the door on that.
Who? People?
The zombies.
Everybody good?
Yep, we good.
I found.
Everybody dead?
That's how I feel. Ooh. Hey, 2 fizz power, 2 match power padded leggings in here.
Cool.
Somebody want them? Or...
I'll pass.
If nobody wants them, I might drop my PDR to put them on just for the AP.
I mean, you can have it. I don't mind.
I do have 150 luck right now, by the way.
Nice. Yeah, just let Vic open all the chests.
Well, just
Oh yeah, my bad.
just the big ones. You know.
I always forget.
Halberd in here. It's a purple rondel dagger.
My
It's gold.
favorite weapon, halberd.
I rarely play trios and even more rarely play with a bard. Hey, somebody take these potions I'm putting in this chest. They're healing potions that I can't hold. I just dropped it. There's another stack of healing potions in there if you want them.
Wait, come back.
Oh, my
Oh,
bad.
no, you're good. I thought you were gonna run further away than that.
Ah. Do you have the lockpicks on?
Yeah.
There's a locked ornate over here.
Oh yeah, bronze ornate chest.
Okay, give me just a second though. I'm in the hole.
Oh, yeah, I got her. It's over there, I see. I'm on my way to help you. Ornate's not that important. Is it?
It's yeah, it's a tiny little mini. Yeah, there's a royal coffin and a lion's head. Yeah. It's a tiny mini royal coffin, basically. The ornate.
back up. I was walking into something.
Opening the skeleton.
I thought I was out of your way, but there's a hell of syllables up in this bitch. Also, more adventurer boots. Down with that. Down with that life. Unless somebody wants them to wear right now. Purple. Hey, this is a cleric chest up in here.
Oh yeah, it is. Well, yeah.
It's kind of meh.
I have so many weapons for cleric. It's like the last thing I want to see right now.
Oh, really? Damn.
Well, I mean, I did replace my. Oh, circle's not looking too pretty.
Yeah, we gotta move. Will 4 additional move speed 3 on some leggings as you come out of the hole.
I can't hold any more leggings.
Let's go out the northeast side of this room.
Coming up towards you.
If you hug this corner super hard as you come to the right, you won't aggro the skeletons that are right there.
Alright, I'm lagging behind. I got stuck in. I got like lost in crouching. Then hug it super hard to the right.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, what is this room?
It's a room perfect for the sun's.
Careful, watch the mage. Oh dear God.
What? Oh.
Yeah, we're good.
Help!
Oh, blarbles. Oh,
I'm
blarbles.
stuck. I can't get out. I cannot move.
What happened? How'd you get back there? What the fuck is going on?
I got chased back there by the skeleton.
Oh.
And then the mage like kept me there. I wasn't able to get out without taking a hit.
Watch there's archers on the upper deck.
Alright. Oh, you closed it so you can use the luck, huh?
Yeah. Yo, that's all for all you guys. I'll just take the gold. Oh, there's another gold chest we could get over here. Here, looks like we got
Hey,
our
there's a rally. If you need a cloak, there's one in here.
we got our paths to the static open. Oh wait, we don't want to go this way. We want to go like this way. Oh dear. Oh my fucking Christ. Alright, let's just go back. Fuck that.
They can thank us. Do you want to thank?
Yeah, we can just go hang out over here, I guess. It's about to
Isn't
open.
there a static right here?
Yeah, this is about to open too.
Want me to thank us?
Sure.
Thank you, sir.
Man, Sank is so good with that extra magic heal.
Oh yeah. Yup.
Nice.
Yeah, I have 3 magic healing, my Templar armor, and 2 on the book. I have 5 extra. Thought I had 6.
We might have hell to ourselves right now. Because we went down
Is
that
he
staircase pretty quick, dude, and there was no match timer.
Oh yeah, we went down as soon as the door opened, basically.
I don't know if this is going to sound conceited, but I genuinely feel this. If you guys both watch basically the whole Hell for Dummies series and study up on those strats, and we get runs like this where we're the only people down here, we can fucking fan out and just clear all of the chests, you know what I'm saying? I love this
I'm
spawn.
forgetting about watching that.
This is such a fat spawn. If we can manage to take out... Yeah, so if anything goes wrong, just jump back across that gap into the starting room, and we'd be alright.
Alright.
But be wary of the death heads that are down that way. They're nightmare level.
Oh, double.
Yeah. We might just want to like fight these enemies. There's a few floor minions in here, so try not to go too far in while we fight each one of them.
Following your path exactly.
Spear?
That's okay, I got a decent. My shield don't work if he attacks you.
He hilted me with the back of his spear. That was weird. Now watch out for the mage below that like wooden grate that you're in.
Yeah, I don't stand on grates anymore. I learned my lesson from the ruins one.
So the room to our west is called Demon Gate. That's where you take the skull key. And there's a horde in there, dude. It's better than the boss room horde because it's infinite. Yeah, it's sick. I'm aggroing another minion here. That one doesn't matter. It's this one that matters.
Gotcha.
It's Broadswordman.
Why they're easy.
He's easy, yeah.
Don't work if you're standing on a hill. Oh, it does the ground sweep. I forgot about that.
I reposted that thing.
That was tight. One more minion. Oh, maybe not. I guess they removed it.
Cool. Oh, that's just...
You shooting the archer?
Hey, dex, move speed, and armor rating in here. Don't know if you're interested.
No way.
That'd be a bard.
I'm taking these out real quick.
Yeah. Bard is so useful. Nice.
Hell yeah.
You can probably get in there and get that lion's head.
That Vic open it, don't forget.
Yeah, no, I'm not going for it.
There's
Hey,
one
blue
under
survival
this
bow
room
with-
too.
Blue survival bow with debuff duration and max health on there.
Oh hell yeah.
Hey, I got an extra.
It's on the archer.
I got an extra invis pot. Somebody should probably.
This is all you guys,
I already
think.
have one. I'm chilling.
Take that ceremonial dagger.
I'll take that short sword for sure.
There's also like a little room back here that usually just has one chest that's not really worth looting.
That short sword is nutty.
Yeah, that short sword was pretty cool. Oh, it's a bronze?
My inventory's like completely full.
Are there enemies in this room or not?
Nah. Totally chill in here. I think this is gonna be a spawn one day. I think this may have been a spawn at one point. I don't know. Like it looks like a room where you would spawn, but there's only
There's still a chest on this side.
I'm after as many lion's heads as possible to be real. I'm breaking this grate thingy.
Gotcha.
Alright, I'm dropping down. No, I'm just kidding.
You can if you
Where's the
wanna.
sage?
There's only the one minion down there.
Wait, only the scale maid?
Yeah.
I don't know how to get back up though. Is there like stairs?
It's easy to get back up, yeah.
Scale maids aren't scary. Why don't we drop and kill it real quick?
Yeah, they're not that
works.
scary. But all skeleton mage fire burns for like 5 times the normal, like
I
whatever.
think I remember that.
Whatever grade they are.
That's annoying.
Yeah,
You
it's
know,
pretty annoying.
for the longest time, I didn't know that just made it invulnerable to damage, and I would hit it, try to hit it through it.
Yeah.
Ned?
Is there a decent chest down here?
Yeah, there's 2 possible gold chests down here. This is where the real loot's at, yeah. Here's one.
There's one.
Hey,
Escape the spawn
blue
to the
leather
east.
bonnet. Blue leather bonnet in here.
I'm with some leather bonnet.
I can't pick it up. It's in the small chest.
Loot me up, baby.
Hey, can I have that bigger 3 ring with the healing?
Yeah, that's physical healing. Oh, but it's got magical healing too.
It had match too. That's why
Yeah,
I yoinked it.
you can have those sellables if you want. Like, I mean, I'll just take this flute. What was right there? Oh, a potion? Interesting. Yeah, I'll hold on to these for now then. Is there another chest down here? Gold, maybe?
I didn't see one. Your blue leather bonnet's in this one right here.
Ooh, that is an interesting circle. We gotta move.
Oh, yeah, we do.
Okay.
Following you, you know the way. I'm gonna watch your series at some point. Maybe tomorrow while I'm doing the engineering grind, actually.
Yeah, this one is, you'll find what the circle wants us to do on Death Skull Climb is what it's called, but we're not doing that shit. Actually, I don't know. How lucky do y'all feel? Yeah, we should do that shit.
Okay.
I don't know, it's sketch. Yeah, no, fuck
What's
that.
up?
If it's gonna get us killed, I don't want to do it.
Alright, how many potions of invis?
I have those, but if somebody else wants.
Roll out!
Blue rapier. So,
Close to me.
He switched like mid-attack. That was nutty.
I didn't even hit him.
Alright, let's cut. There's a purple recurve in there that's sick. Alright, we got one of our escapes over here. How many potions of invis do we have?
I have one. I think somebody
I
else
have
has one.
one.
Okay.
You want mine?
Well, there's an escape over here that I'm gonna go. You guys stay out of the room. Stay out of the room. Stay out of the room,
Okay,
please.
staying out.
Okay. There's an escape right here. There's 2 escapes in here now. Okay, come chameleon. Careful, there's an archer that's gonna aggro. In that little, he's just red, thank God.
It hit in my shield!
Those ones always do.
Don't open the escape. I don't want to accidentally walk into it.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Alright. Gotta pull this other archer without aggroing the champion. There's 2 escapes in this room already, which is massive.
Alright, Candy, let's go.
Whoa, that thing's holding a cool bow.
Is it? Wonder if that's indicative of the bow it will drop.
I don't know. Did it drop a bow?
Careful. Here, let me through, please.
My bad.
Oh, fuck. We gotta kill this. Actually, let's kite it into the boss room and leave it there.
What is it? A zombie? What's
yeah,
so bad with zombies?
They burp 2 fucking fart clouds, and it turns this little area into a hellhole. Alright, close this. Come out and close it. Ah, we fucked that up. Alright.
Find escape, guys.
Yeah, there's 2 escapes in here. The final escape is gonna spawn over there. Yep, there's 2 right now. There's a champ right here we have to kill too. I have to use the center tower. Please move. Okay, you guys open your escapes. Oh wait, fuck.
Oh dang. On me.
I hope I got him off you just now. Bring it back out. And come up onto this little tower that I'm on.
Yeah, don't get too close to mobs. They like to change aggro for no reason.
Yeah, kill him. We need to move quick. Kill him.
Scarcher on me.
I'm opening a portal.
Come down on the side of here and it won't be able to hit you.
Hey Ryan, can you go ahead and open multiple portals so I don't have to worry about this archer? Why did it
Beautiful.
go through?
Beautiful. Good job. There's a windlass on him. Kind of trash.
Opening a portal. All 3 portals are about to be open. Let's go. I'm going for the far one.
All right. Good job,
Okay,
boys.
I'm out.
Hell yeah.
I'm out.
Clean. Clean.
Oh, that was fun.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that was huge.
1,000 AP from it.
That room is so deadly. Like, when I realized we had to push in there, I was like, fuck. Let's move.
Yeah, you seemed a little panicked about it.
Yep. Dude, oh my god. Oh, when the zombie got back in, I got a little scared because if he starts burping and you get pushed by the burp cloud into a bad position and aggro an extra archer or the skeleton champion, like, we're all fucked, bro. Like, that room is so touchy. But we did it. Good job.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna start dropping just like these little guys into the loot tab.
What are you putting in the loot tab?
All the sellables I picked up.
Oh, really?
Yup. Got a badass ring of quickness too.
Oh, yeah, I'm super happy with the magical healing on this ring. I'm just going to leave it on this kit.
There was a time when the loot lottery tab had... Oh dear. Yeah, gold squads are nutty, dude. I'm sorry.
Oh, what happened? My chat's not working for some reason.
Electrally says, I got rolled by a gold squad. I quote. I think we're good. We're good to do a... No, that was a regular run. We just work hits into that one. Kindness. Does it say monk runs right now? On the thing? Huh. That's weird. I thought it said training noobs StarCraft 2.
Alright, I'm good for another run. I just gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
I don't think I have enough time for another hell run.
No. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it was fun. It was super fun. I had ultimate funds. Do you guys have time to roll one in marbles?
Yeah, I think I have enough time for that. I just can't stay around for like an hour for a hell run.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's do a marble roll.
I got some purple dark plate armor from Valentine. Dude, I'm always disappointed with what he gives me.
Oh yeah, I never roll.
Well, I mean, if I have the heart candy, I'm gonna spend it, but like, it's never like good rolls for me. I mean, I'll still use the gear or whatever, but you know.
Yeah, no, I always get like
kinda
some garbage roll that has nothing to do with my class. Like I'm like, what? Like every single time.
Dark plate armor with 1 agility, 2 physical healing, and 1.6 max health.
Oof.
I mean, I'll wear it over my common that I bought from the armorer, so I'm chilling with that.
Right.
But it's still not great.
All right. The low rolls are kind of ass garbage. Just a bunch of gold, really. But that should work for a loot lotto. That successful hell run made it happen. Let's go. Yeah. The loot lotto tab is not looking too shabby, so to speak. Kind of want to pack the low I mean, that's just trash. People would just decline if I just put a bunch of ale. But yeah. Send out a pulse, I guess.
Hello?
Yo.
Hey. Who's that? Oh, is that Kindness?
Allow.
Yeah.
Mr. I don't show up to anything.
No, I was here all day. I've been here all day.
Didn't look at Discord then?
Yeah, sometimes I'm horrible at that.
Yo. He was like, pure kindness is pretty hard to get a hold of, huh? I was like, yeah. Or he's like, he's impossible to find. And I was like, yeah, unless you're not trying to find him.
Oh, fuck you, Vic.
Hey,
You're a
man.
dick.
I love
What happened
you,
to
kindness.
what happened to you not like playing in trios and now you're playing trios all the time? Am I just some side piece?
My side hoe, bro.
Yeah, you go back to solos.
Oh.
Are you doing another loot lotto? Are you doing the loot lotto, or are we gonna do another round?
Yeah, roll that shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the loot lotto right now.
I might back and play some solos or something then. I don't have a lot of time left. I only got about an hour to play.
How is that not a lot of time?
Well, if you're doing Inferno runs, then it's like a run and a half, 2 runs.
Yeah, it's like 2 runs if you get at it.
And the loot lotto.
All right, Vic, don't PvP because he just gets rolled every time.
Loot lotto usually takes a while too.
Well, shut up. But you're right. I don't PvP because I'm a PvE god. And there's only room for so much godliness, you know?
Who's a PvEer, yeah.
Loot lotto.
Hey, Kindness, I'd be down to play a game or two while we're waiting for the loot lotto.
Let's go.
I'm about to roll it right now.
Yeah, we got time, Vic. Hey, Vic. Hey.
What?
Get out of here. I'm gonna play some goddamn games.
This is my channel. This is my Discord.
I know, but still, get out of here with that. Hey.
What was that? Schmiggy, it's nice to meet you. My in-game name is Schmingy. It's welcome to the Hex Squad. By the way, it's nice to meet a fellow Shmee brother. Or a sister. Oh, I'm about to open up the game that we used to roll. That we used to roll that on. So,
Gerald's
I got cleaned out kind of hard yesterday, but I basically put the rest of the cream of what I got up in here. So, yeah,
Gerald's probably gonna have
something. Sorry?
Gerald's probably gonna have to dip before we play another game. So if the loot lottery goes fast enough, we could get a trio with a Kindness in here.
Okay, yeah, we're just gonna roll. I want to run at least 1 if we get a really high roll, and then 2 if we can't. So I'm trying to open it up pretty quick. Let me see. Hell. Grab a speedy abandon hell, rather strategic hell. I like that. That sounds cool. Okay, this looks weird. Nah, this doesn't look long enough either. There was that badass run map that we found yesterday. It was like a 3-minute
Oh,
one.
I remember that one.
Evil Chaotic, I think. That's the name of it.
I
Was it
don't
that
remember the
disco
name.
one or something else?
No, it was a.
It had like the switchbacks all over it. The disco one was pretty cool. No cap. We'll do the yeah, we'll do the disco one.
Football one. That one fricked me over yesterday. Is that the
Oh,
one with the
yeah.
field goal?
I remember that. It was awesome.
Is this the field goal one? Yeah, this is the one with the field goal.
Oh my god, I got punished for being too good.
Do you want to do this one again, guys?
I don't care, bro.
Hey, I led for like half the map and got
it's
stuck in the pipe.
It
with
was
Vic.
funny. It's all fun and games.
Oh yeah. All right, we're doing that one because that one's cute.
Can we hit play yet? Can we do this?
Yeah, you can go !play now in the chat to
Alright, I
register.
entered 3 times to increase my chances.
Yeah, I hear spamming emotes and like subscribing and stuff like that increases your chances too. So, pro tips.
I did it 4 times, so I'll beat kindness.
This is bullshit.
This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Let me make sure y'all can actually see it here. Marbles. Marbles. Oh, there it is. It's right there.
It'd be kind of funny if you got a marble for every time you hit play.
That'd be
badass.
ass.
I'm listing so much stuff right now in the market, just trying to get money.
Dude, I listed some fucking like, dude, riveted gloves sell like hotcakes, man. People love that shit with strength on them. Sell those like hot cakes. Dude.
All right, we're about to roll it. As long as we have at least 5 people up in here, that's the cutoff. Yep, we got it. We got Schmiggy, Kindness, Ryan, Electra Lee, and Funny Apple.
Hey Vic, I got 3 decks, action speed and buff duration pendant you might want for a decent kit.
Okay.
If you're interested.
Yeah, of course I'm interested. Kinda cool.
I'll throw it to you after the loot ladder.
All right. I'm just trying to get some music rolling, but
Yeah,
it's
I guess that's kind of like I don't know, it's like a navy.
being
like
difficult, like usual.
It's like a Baja Blast green.
Yeah, why is Electra Lee blue?
I don't know. Actually,
Oh wow!
he-
Did he hit a record?
he cheered 1,000 bits.
So did
No,
Funny
it had-
Apple. He's still purple.
Yeah.
So did I.
He probably cheered 1,000.
Probably in the game. It has to do something with the marbles.
Did you get the sub yourself or did you get gifted the sub?
Gifted,
Maybe it's because you got gifted the sub?
probably.
Cue music.
Was that before or after you were gifted the sub when you were blue?
Application audio capture.
Maybe he has a world record on a map.
There's no way.
Oh.
Why not?
Maybe there
never
is a
know.
way. Yeah, you never do know.
Maybe he's playing a map that that has only like one. What? Yeah.
All right, that music's coming through. We're gonna send it. We're gonna send it right now. It's making me look around. I wanna. Okay, start. Here we go. It's time, babies. All right, we got this.
I want to see Electra Lee win.
I want to see Schmiggy win. The way that the new guy won yesterday too. That was insane.
Oh yeah.
He like tuned in, won, left. I'm pretty sure that's how it went down too. Look at this little pegboard. Electra Lee is going in front. Definitely has got some sort of lead. But it looks like Kindness is going to drop down the hole first. Maybe? Yep.
Gotta love the delay. You're commentating over a race that hasn't even started yet.
Oh, yeah. Well, on the, that's just because you can hear me.
Yeah.
Through Discord.
Yep. Kindness and Electra Lee are going to surge out in front. Schmiggy is all the way in the back, which is not what I wanted to see. It looks like he got caught on the hairbrush of doom. Everyone's just working their way through this little pegboard here. Oh my goodness, and the music stopped. Sad day. We're gonna play the Halo 2 theme song instead. That's probably what's happening. Ooh, everybody's like getting a chance to just kind of like clump up now. This is huge. Hey, Schmiggy's in the running now. He's neck and neck with Kindness in second place behind Ryan. Oh my goodness. It's like Ryan's gonna enter the tumbler first. Ryan's gonna, ooh, okay, he got caught on one of the spokes. I thought he instantly like fell through the tumbler. Ryan, yup, Ryan's gonna come through the tumbler first, followed by Kindness.
Hard stuck on some of the pegs, dude.
Oh yeah. Yup, that happened to Kindness earlier. Ryan's gonna be the first one to actually fall down. Look at this. This happened to Kindness last time we played on this map too. Look, he's just stuck right there. He has to get bumped off of that to even move now. Ryan made it all the way down through the big what is this thing? I don't even know what to call that. The fur column. Yep. All right, Ryan's gonna surge out in front though, and he's entering the I don't know what to call all these props.
The peg cylinder.
The funnel of
GG's, Ryan.
the funnel
this
of tunnels.
This stupid fucking map. Excuse my language.
Dude, yeah,
that's what
Ryan
got
broke
flash from.
away.
I just got
We
porked.
both got stuck.
Oh my god, I just got porked.
Funny Apple is now actually perma-stuck. Nobody can bump him off of that spot. Funny Apple is, I would say, down for the count.
Oh,
Hey.
I'm back in.
Oh, Electroly and Kindness are actually stuck. Electroly and Kindness are literally stuck
I
in the
hope Ryan
back.
falls off the map.
Ryan and Schmiggy are the only ones who are really in it now.
Wow.
That's insane. Yeah, this map does suck for that reason. Oh, the Wheel of Disruption is gonna fucking toss Ryan into the back. Schmiggy is now making a break for it. Oh, it's clean! He's gonna take his shot. And it's good! Goal!
No way!
Followed by Ryan.
You win!
Ryan made it.
Yeah!
That is nuts.
For me!
That was insane. Yeah, dude, he went right through this Wheel of Disruption, like straight through it. Dude.
I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna give it to him anyway.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, I hope he gets like a row 1.
Yeah, that'd be huge. Oh, what? You hope he gets a nat 1? Well, I gotta re-roll. I think anything below a 7 right now.
Kindness, what's your account name?
It's Big Hitties.
All right, so we roll a d20. I like doing a lot of these, like in a night. We're doing an extra one this week because we hit our bit goal again. Because of goodness, Electroly. So yeah, if we get like a nat 20 or anything, that'll be the only run. But otherwise we'll do another run like right after it. Let's see what the Dice of Fate has to say. What is our winner win? I'm gonna move my hairbrush of doom out of the way now. Okay. This dice is the Dice of Doom. It's made out of pure metal. Metal! Alright, let's see what it has to say.
Did you see that dice I sent in the links channel?
Alright, that's a decent roll for what's left in the loot tab right now. That's a 13. It's not the most amazing roll ever, which means we get to play again. I'm glad we get to play again.
You gonna go red again, or are we gonna play a game then go again?
Let's just go right. It depends. Like, are you waiting on me?
Somewhat. You can do whatever you want though. I just might have to dip if you go too long.
Yeah, I kind of want to roll again, like right
Let's just play
afterward.
one.
Yeah,
wanna go
play
do a
one.
duos?
Play one without me, yo. Play one without me. I'll just roll another
What?
one, and I'll save your loot if you win.
Not yet.
So we count from the bottom row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And you're gonna get everything
Oh,
that
shit.
touches that row, including this badass Centaur's Madness that I've been waiting to give away forever, dude. Candy cane, cobalt ingot. I don't know. Maybe you could trade that on the trade hall. I know these captured mana flakes can make another one of these mana spheres, so that's pretty cool. And some candy canes.
Norms? I don't. Probably high rank. I don't have any gear for norms.
Kind of jealous
So-
of that gold bag. That's insane.
Yeah, go ahead and meet me in weapons and armors trade and request a trade. It's Schmingy no Singy. Yeah, crit 20 gets all those. Dude, those gingerbreads are nuts. A full stack of gingerbread right now is, if you just sell it to the collector, it's worth 500 gold. So that's what I have on there. So Schmiggy, do confirm in the Twitch chat in particular that this is you. That's just how I have to do it. $2,000 on the player market? That's nuts. Dude. That's nuts.
People are selling players? What?
$3 is me. Alright, let's go. May these tools serve you well on your adventures. Good luck and Godspeed, my friend.
Yeah, I still don't know this map very well, so you can lead the way.
Yeah, just don't pull too many mobs.
No problem, Schmiggy. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Hex Pod.
Yeah, stick around. Or else.
Or, yeah, well,
It's the new player luck, I
find you,
swear. It's a
Then
new
we'll give you something
follower.
you love.
Yeah, Mr. Pure Kindness is gonna beat you up if you don't stick around.
Yeah, I'll beat you up in love.
See, Kindness is one of the OGs, so he hasn't won yet. It's the new people who get all the luck.
oh yeah. There's a grim smile in here. I just saw that. Forgot. I
Yeah, I
forgot
gave
that
you
was
that.
was in here.
I gave you that.
Thank you. Thank you. I wish more of this loot down at the bottom was actually gold.
I hear a giant and I don't want to fuck with it.
Hey, Schmiggy runs Warlock Barb. You guys want to pull him in, or are you guys already in the
We're
dungeon?
in one already.
All right. Yeah,
Giant.
these cats are always looking for group. You know what I'm saying?
I'm always looking, but these guys are the Three Musketeers now, even though I'm an OG, so it's okay. I don't care though.
If only
I really
you
don't
responded to anything.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna have to go ahead and get off real soon. But if you do end up rolling one more, I can just stick around on my phone, just listen in.
Oh
see
yeah,
what's
stick
up.
around and try to win again for the 5th time. Get out of here.
For the 5th, yeah.
Get out of here, Apple. Go away.
Run Warlock Barb. Grim Smile's nuts. Yeah, no doubt.
fuck!
All my
Oh,
friends
giant!
stopped playing, so I just rip
Giant!
solos now. Yeah, I'm a big solo
found
player.
a giant.
I am
Giant, no
legit
way.
like a solo player. Usually
I
when
think I can.
I don't play with my viewers that often, but
All right, yeah, come on, let's go this way.
there's
think
a
we can work
select few that.
Yeah, we can
Ouchie.
cheese them right over here too. If
Wait,
we want to bring them back, let's just clear this side of the room and you just get healed up.
hold on, I'm gonna hop out of the Discord so that you guys aren't like just
Yeah, sorry about that.
yeah, no, that's okay. I'll just hop out because there's only one of me.
Yeah, sorry, Vic. Not trying to overtalk you.
I'll never forgive you. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
I just called it. I hate ice giants.
did he kill you? Are you guys
No,
alive?
it's just that one. It's literally killed me about 5 times.
We're good.
Yeah, we're good now.
Good. All right, let me pick a new map here, and we can all re-register. But the big thing about me is
that ice giant, or
I don't want to talk over them. Like, no, you guys are actually in game, which is important. My computer is being really slow.
Dude, he's attacking the ice giant right there. If I stand right here. Look at this, dude. You hear that goblin
Hey.
just attacking the ice giant?
I do. Do you want a present?
Sure.
My computer's just thinking now. Schmiggy just dropped in, and now my computer's just like frozen. Are you DDoSing me, Schmiggy? You gotta be DDoSing me. That's what's popping. Just kidding.
What the heck?
All right, I got it. I got it. What were we even
Wanna
gonna
check
do
this real quick.
here? Oh yeah, we were gonna pick a new map.
Oh, I think you lost the aggro. Oh, there you go.
See final results. Race menu.
Oh, okay.
Oh, watch out! Watch out! Get that. Will you get that archer?
I got it.
On my way to your crib, you're fucked. Yo, I gotta go get my Russian homies. Stand guard all night. Multi-demonic hell. That sounds pretty crazy. Heavy blast hell. I know you love those bombs, Kindness. You like those bombs?
People.
No way.
Fire fierce. Oh, I found that map. Wait, this isn't it either.
He's hurt.
This is a cool map.
I'm going. Let me go through. Fuck. Oh, he's dead. He's
Let's
dead.
go. We got the giant.
All right, we're ready to re-register on the loot lotto. If everyone's down, I'll give it a minute because it sounds like my homies are in game.
Oh yeah, we just wiped those guys, dude.
Oh hell yeah!
That was clean.
They got
Bardiche.
They got anything that's worth putting in the loot tab?
I'll
Gonna
look
look.
in just a second. I'll check the cleric.
Oh man.
They asked for it.
This guy's
They're
naked.
garbage. They're garbage.
Oh.
Oh, purple spear. That's alright.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
a longbow plus 5 physical power.
Yeah. I'll tell you about some gold, some grim smiles, some jewelry. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah,
Like, that
okay.
type of shit.
I'll let you know.
Oh yeah, sure. Well, yeah, it's just because my playstyle. Like,
you
I
want
don't
this?
PvP. Like, in that situation, they probably would have lost the fight if I was on their team.
Play.
Because I
What's
would have
your,
tried to help, but I'm not good at PvP.
What's your cloak?
I did write a help guide, though, on
Two-phase
YouTube.
power, build 4.
If you search Hell for Dummies on
Got a
YouTube, you
resource
can find
5.
it.
What's resource do?
Drop out of this fucking channel real quick. Resourcefulness dictates how quickly you can open doors, how quickly you can set traps, anything that takes like interaction speed. Yeah. W Man is back. Back in the house. Good to see you again. I hope you've been well. Oh yeah, you dropped in on me earlier and you said what up. Have you been tuned in like this whole time? Through that whole hour-long section where I was teaching Ryan how to play StarCraft 2? If so, you're a trooper, because that was forever. Anyway, yeah, I wrote a guide on YouTube. If you search Hell for Dummies, you can find it. I just posted the last video today, and it's a 10-episode series where I cover each room in Hell in depth and like all the cheeses I know about. I actually found a new cheese for blood columns yesterday, which was the episode I just posted. It's the last episode. I found a new cheese for it, but it's not solid. And all of the cheeses that I post in those videos are like solid, tried, and tested. Like up and down, so that I can cover them from a couple different angles. Like, this is what you have to watch out though for, this is what you have to watch out for. And I would have included it like as a footnote or something, but I died to a death head on it the other day, and I don't even know how he aggroed. So I was like, yeah, I can't really put that as a cheese in there, you know. But anyway, yeah, Hell for Dummies on YouTube. I hope it's really helpful, you know. Let's start up this next race. If everyone's ready, we're about to roll it. Spam hype emojis. You know, I hear that actually gives some decent luck too. We got 6 people, so it's nice and intimate. This is less than some of the 14 player races that I've had. Odds are low on those, you know, but you know, we reached the goal because of Electroly today, so we're gonna keep his and all of your odds high of winning this one. I know Kindness loves this map. He died on the final stretch yesterday on this map. Apple's gonna surge out in front. Ryan is gonna slip through the gears and fall to his death. A moment of silence. Schmiggy, no! Schmiggy has also fallen into the abyss. A moment of silence for our friends. Alright, we're entering the dual wheels of disruption. Electroly. Oh, you've done this map twice? That's nuts. Really? Because I mean, I've only done this map once on my channel. You must be a Twitch connoisseur of sorts. W-Man and Kindness popping through right behind Apple. Well, not right behind Apple, but Apple is definitely going to enter the tumbler first. And let's see exactly what's popping as Electroly brings up the rear. Apple is going to make it onto the outer walkway of this tumbler. Kindness is going to instantly slip through, as well as W-Man, and it is anybody's game once again. Kindness is going to bust out in front, so to speak. But teamwork makes the dream work, and it looks like the 3 of them are going to try to break through this together. The 2 of them? Where'd our 3rd go? Oh, okay, I thought 3 people came through there. Anyway, Apple is just going to race past the homies into the front. That is infuriating. Kindness and W-Man doing all of the hard work, but Apple slipping through first. Anybody that goes down this right path is totally screwed. I'm going to spoil that for you right now. Apple fighting the big one. Poor man. Or woman, I don't actually know. Electroly also just gonna pop off. It's sad to see. Kindness is gonna follow suit with his gameplay yesterday, and W-Man is just gonna take a nice walk through the Wheel of Disruption and claim, I think, his 2nd loot lottery win. This map is infuriating. I hate that so much. But at least somebody lived, and it's W-Man. Let's see what the Dice of Fate has to say. That was insane. Oh man. So we are consulting Lady Luck in the God of RNG. To thee I pray. Give me a nat 20. That was a horrible, horrible poem, a horrible rhyme. And we got a nat 1, which we actually reroll. I. Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay, that's a much better roll. Let's see exactly what's popping here with this one. That's going to be a 19 for our boy W-Man. Let's figure out exactly what is on the 19th row. It's hard telling, but the 19th row is almost worth as much as the 20th row. I think it might be worth just as much. Let's see here. That's actually a huge win. That's like massive. So that's the 2nd to bottom row. We've got ruby silver powder. We've got cobalt powder. We've got silver powder, copper, a vigilant cloak of legendary rarity, a potion of invisibility that should serve you well in the dungeon, gold candle platter for the memes, some golden keys, make that 3 keys in 3, and some gingerbread men of gingerbread. So that's nutty. Go ahead and meet me in the weapons trade, W-Man. Yeah, that was almost a big crate right there. I gotta drop that Grim Smile ring down into the crit row. These cats cleaned me out yesterday. I had so much gold equipment on the left side. There was like, goodness gracious, like 20 or 25 like gold items I gave away yesterday. But yeah, we're trying to burn through all of this so you guys can burn through all of this, because I'm pretty sure the wipe is coming soon. So I hope these tools serve you well. Good luck and Godspeed, W, man. And yeah, that's gonna conclude the loot lotto. But I hope anybody you know, that tuned in, you know, wants to hang out. We've got a nice community kind of getting built up here, and that's really what it's all about. You know, yes, I want to play kindness. Send me an invite. I'll drop back in the Discord. I get super hype about those loot lotteries. Like, it's like super like exhilarating for me. So then I gotta calm back down. I think I'm gonna have to just drop all these cloaks into there to fill it back up. Yeah, that was a sick loadout there. Yeah, well, we got a gold 20 yesterday, bro. We got a nat 20 yesterday. I think that paid out to, who did that pay out to? Was that Electroly? I can't remember who that paid out to. God, but that was fun. Big wins. Oh, I know why it was all getting fucked up. I had FL Studio open still. Get out of here. There's like 10 FL Studio processes open. Bro, Alt F4. End the process. Good gracious. There we go. Everything works again. Let's go. It was me. Yeah, it was Electroly. I thought so. Yup. Are you guys inviting me or what? You can invite anyway. I know you got me, kindness. I know you got me. Oh, I thought we lost the Larvals for a second. Holy cow. You can dip out before we get into the Inferno layer too. Like, I'm not gonna hold that against you. Do solo Inferno all the time, you know? Yeah. Hey, are you wearing it? No, you aren't wearing it. I made 12 earlier. I baked them to a golden 450 degrees and ate them all at once. Oh wow, no pressure, huh? Okay, this is gonna sound nasty, but Krispy Kreme, there's that big machine that runs the donuts through, and sometimes a piece of bread falls off of one of the donuts, just like a little piece of bread, and it'll go through the rollers. and it gets stuck between two of the gears. Well, you already subbed, so you know, it's the thought that counts or something. I don't know. If I die, he says if we die, he's unsubbing. I don't know whether to be under immense pressure because you wanna unsub, or whether to not care because if you really unsub off of a death, that would just be sad. This game is made to kill people. Anyway, the bread will get caught between two of the rollers and just get like slowly imbued with icing for like 2 hours. Aggroing Axemen. What up, Shaded? It's been a minute. Anyway, that little piece of bread will get imbued with icing for like 2 hours. You eat one of those little pieces of bread, bro, it's like funnel cake on crack, dude. Like, I can't even describe. Like, one of my coworkers was like, yo, these pieces of bread are sought after, they're like treasure. And I was like, oh really? He was like, yeah, I'll let you have this one. And I was like, that's disgusting. And he was like, dude, you gotta try it before you knock it. Dude, I've never had something that tasted that good. Like, they could straight up sell that. Anyway, yeah. I guess you have to taste it to really know. Yeah. East? The game doesn't even really start for me until I get to the Inferno. Well. Form a triad in these spike traps right here. If they drop in, they're hosed as fuck and they can't move. Get a triad around it. Yep. Yeah, like right here. Thank you, Jay Duncan. I appreciate that. I found another cheese spot. If you drop down, there's those two staircases that go down to the left and the right. And if you go down to the left, you can walk on the ledge. There's like a ledge that goes up on that side. They're in this tunnel behind you, Blarbles. They're in the tunnel behind you. But if you're up there on that ledge, it doesn't look like a ledge. It's like a seam in the wall, but you can walk on it, dude. The gas is coming. And, you can cheese everything in the room besides the death heads from up there. So you have to kill the death heads before you use it. It's right around that corner where you're going, yep. Yeah, those guys, like, just can't be blocked. I've decided. Yeah, I am happy. Yo! Oh, I thought the cleric took it. I was like, alright, I guess. I mean, because it worked for you, too. Dex is attack speed, so... It probably was not a guy from that team. It was probably a rogue, a skeleton. It's literally always a skeleton. It is. It's beaut. It's beaut. Oh, yeah. Not bad. It's like entirely safe from players, is what it feels like. Oh yeah, give him the Deadly Viper Assassination Squad. Oh man, that's so huge, Donkey. I don't want any of those. Take this. Already? Your inventory is already full of crap? What's that? What'd you just drop? A Chris dagger? Agree? Why were you carrying that around? Yep. Yeah, my favorite spot, Blarbles, my favorite spot is if you drop down the hole and then you go this way, you can kill the one mummy and then basically chill like right around this corner. And if you hear anybody coming, you can pop around the corner and surprise them and like body block right here. And they have to go on the spike trap to really like effectively fight you or anything. Yeah, it's fucked up. Yeah, it's almost time. There's a bard on the bridge in the middle room right there. Here. Go. Oh, happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Need water. Someone fucking died. In the time. Are you, in the... Is there a, is your heart still on your body? No, that's what I'm wondering, is like, Blarbles didn't pick it up, did he? Okay, well that's probably a good thing, because that means... Well, no, that's a bad thing. That's a really bad thing, but... Right. Perfect. That's just as long as I need. Gotcha. But like right when I get up to get water, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't get your jewelry. Fuck. Oh, okay, cool. That was like the best time. You guys ran at the worst time ever. Now you're getting it. What the hell is this spawn? Yeah, what's going on here? I don't, not from here. Oh yeah, I know where one is. Wait, no. Yeah, look one up, man. I think there's one to the south, but I'm not positive. This is the wheel map too, and I do not want to go to the wheel itself. I'm bringing the champ down. Schmingy. Come over this way. Don't go, don't aggro champ. That's alright. We will never let our fighter rest in peace. Shit. I don't think I have any invis pots. As the wheel. 10-4. Gonna grab this golden key real quick. No cap, we just got a golden key, boys. Yeah, we just got the gold key. We could push the middle room and hit the horde. Like, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, we're gonna get you in the middle room because there's a survival there. Here, come. There's a shrine, yeah. We're hurrying. Because not everyone is a piece of shit, and it's worth trying to meet people that aren't pieces of shit. Ouch. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna do this chaotically and fast, like this. Right, we do have a team down here. It's oh yeah, Dex is Axe. I hate Axemen. That song is just OP. Thank you, though. Yeah, that's a horde up there. Hype! 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 That's all your shit right there. Don't forget your bolts. Oh, I... Oh, yeah. Right, true, true, true. Yeah, and there's an extra or a red like right there. He's on me though, so that's kind of nice. Oh no, he's on you now. Here, I got him. All right. All right, up, up, up. Sounds like it. Fucking. That was the goddamn nightmare skeleton, bro. Go, go, go. Ha ha ha. Yeah, move, move, move. There's a death head in here, so don't be surprised when it pops out. I'm getting out of your way. Nice. All right. No, that ups our interaction speed or whatever. There's people. There's people. Yep, get out here. We gotta fuck them up. Turn off these lights. They have that archer. Where's the fucking light in here? I don't know. grind for. Nothing in the... There's a purple Chris. Guess I'll hold on to that, but... Blue straw hat? Let's go. Oh, yeah. Do you see a... Hey, Juke Play, welcome to the Hex Squad, and thank you for the follow, yo. We need to look for, like, a static blue, is what we need to find, bro. For our friend, I want to go deeper anyway. I didn't find shit, dude. Is it open already? Because you can steal that and we can just head for the thing. We actually have like 2 full minutes of chilling. They can't do anything about our sustain, like on the real. No. Don't feel pressured to push. We can chill like forever, dude. Yeah. Just chill. We can close this fucking door, too. Like, there's no reason to push at all. There's legit, like, no reason for us to go anywhere. Yeah. Because you have to go? We gotta go now, actually. We have to leave now. You guys took a bunch of unnecessary damage. Let's go. Oh, it's right there behind the thing. Here, I'll pop it for you, bro. It's right here. Alright, I'm making a break for the red. Thank you. I can't fucking make it to the red. I didn't. Well, big rip. I didn't have anything anyway. I didn't get anything. If you can get something, that would be amazing. I'll Morpheus for you. Alright. It actually doesn't suck at all, because I didn't get anything, so there's nothing to extract over. But Slayer can make it. Hey, it was good playing, man. Have a good night. You're in a nice spawn, dude. This spawn is a triple chest spawn at the very least. Yeah, it's pretty nutty. I literally got like 2 blue sellables, and that's all I had. Thanks. Yeah, I'd like to see you execute in this room. Have you watched my guide for this room? Alright. That sucks that that team was willing to kill me over. I shouldn't have stopped to try to open that portal. I should have let him open it himself. That was all my bad. Yeah. And then I could be playing right now. If it takes him longer to puff than to heal, I'm gonna be a little peeved. I wonder if that team went down or if they took escapes. That's the real question. Because there could be a whole team down here with Slayer. Those hordes are absolutely not worth looting in the slightest. Like at all. Holy cow. I've gotten 1 gold item out of looting those hordes like maybe 20 times. And I get gold items like every other run that I come to the Inferno. I got a triple on my stream like 2 days ago. I got 3 looted legendary items in one hell run. So that was pretty fat. Yeah, he's about to be full. He needs to start moving if he wants to fucking make it through this. If he wants to get a bunch of loot and make it through this, he needs to start moving right now. Bro, how fucking boring. This is why we queue up to play Inferno. Kindness, come on. It's not the only way to get royal gems. No, but it is the most efficient way. Alright, so you're gonna take a right and run across the blood. Yeah, run across the blood over to the sniper spot on the opposite side of the room. They usually go, yeah, under the bridges is good. And then just jump up that thing and jump up the thing and basically save up here. You could, I would take out the archer first and then the zombie. If you stand on top of the barrel while you're killing the zombie, he'll burp into the corner of the wall and his burps will just get stuck. And then you basically just snipe everything in the room out from here. That's it. Either way, you have to take up his archer, like if you just want to escape the room, because that zombie will make life kind of difficult for you if you don't take him out too. Yeah, but stand on the barrel while you kill that guy. There's a barrel right there, yeah. Yeah, just that positioning makes it so he burps into the corner of the wall, like the whole time. Well, that should give you a head start on murdering him. Yeah, if you inch out, like, beneath the barrel onto that lower landing and out onto the corner, the burps can't get you. You can rest for a second, too. Yeah. I would just... You just hang her... Yeah, I mean, you gotta kill a dog and a footman first. Yeah, it's kind of, well, I wouldn't run across. No. I would just go out the door and hang a right. You're good. There's a safe, basically a safe path. Just go out the door and go to the right. Alright, you're good. Yeah, if you try to run up there for your arrows, you're not gonna... There's gonna be a dog and a footman in your way, and then a death head will aggro as well. So hang a tight left. There'll be 2 bugs that aggro, but just without aggroing that berserker, make your way south from here, like straight south. Don't get close enough that that berserker aggroes. He aggroed. I said don't aggro the berserk. Bro, don't... Oh. No. You panicked, bro. You had it until you panicked. Do you... Oh, I've shown you the cheese spot for that room too, right? Well, no, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Oh well. You can't win them all. Death is a part of life. Let's do it. Let's do it again. Let's do a monk run. Let's do a monk run. I'm gonna do a monk run after that one. Yeah. You can take all 4 skills, that's fine. Yeah, no, you can take all 4 perks, that's fine. Oh, really? What am I selling that's worth 3 gold? Something out of the starter equipment is worth 3 gold. Oh, it's the survival bow I bought. That's right. Alright, does somebody want to go on a monk run with us? Yeah. Wait. Oh, you're going rogue, huh? So that you can rupture punch? That's pretty cool. Hey, I like this. I like this I'll stick you guy. I don't think anyone wants to monk run with us. Yo, what up? Yo, what up? We're doing a monk run. If you want to roll with the cool kids, you gotta sell everything, including your weapon or stash it. Yeah, he's like, fuck that. Electra Lee. What's your in-game name? No, I'm talking about Electra Lee. Electrail. Thought I got that right. Gushy. Who's Poblin? This isn't you. What the hell? It says he's offline.
I don't.
But he's not.
You just invited me.
Oh, hey.
So I
What's
just
up?
accepted.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry, we've got another third, but
Real quick, I just have to tell you. I have to tell someone this. I have to get this off my chest.
Yeah.
Bro, I had a like at least 15,000 gold kit, and I just accidentally jumped into the void with it. Yeah. Like literally like 2 minutes before you invited me. But all right, man.
Holy shit, dude! When I heard that it's confirmed that they are releasing an Abyss like the Inferno. So maybe you'll find it down there one day.
Oh yeah, thank you. All right, man. Good luck with your games.
Thank you, brother.
Keep
You
up
too.
the content, bro.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I didn't see you down there or in the player list, bro. Electrail. It's this number right here, or this name right here above your character name. It's like your little account name. EL, maybe it's just one C. Maybe that was a typo. There you are. I got you. So, here, up in the Discord, I'm gonna put the link. If you want, you know, no obligations.
Yeah, give me the link.
Oh, sick. Hey, PVT. Yeah, I hadn't seen you in a while. But you looked like you were pretty kitted anyway, so I'm glad you're well off right now, you know? Yup, well endowed, so to speak. Kicking it. Asa. Immersive. Some level of immersion.
More than you, Vic.
Oh, you only have 2 perks?
Yeah, well, I'm only like level 8 on my rogue.
Oh shit. I had to turn off VoIP because that shit was annoying. I heard myself like echoing like into the distance. I got a video of me punching a rogue to death. They thought they were cool. You're very welcome, PVC Pop. Just feel like I have to acknowledge. Oh no, that's a robo face. Let's go. Let's go, Monkruns. My favorite thing in the whole wide world. I saw that, bro. Ow, I got hit. Did you? Yeah, take that, Skelly. Dude, easy mode. Let's go. No, no rangers. Couple of rogues and a bard. Did you just sneak? Oh. Sure. I think you guys can use rapiers too, huh? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh. True. I'm looking for something for you. Bro. Sound like my friends back in like 2nd grade. They're like, you don't want to give me your Pop-Tart? I thought we were friends. Yeah. I had some pretty heady 2nd grade friends, man. Oh no, you can't jump up on this at all. Or can you? Heh heh. Shadow Hood? I'll give that to you. Oh, you can get all the way up here? This is cool. Not very useful, but pretty cool, I guess. Here's an extra shadow hood on the ground beneath me. You don't want this padded legging? Oh, we can't even break those barrels right there. Wait, one of you is a... Oh, I thought you were a rogue. I'm coming. Oh, you found a torch. Here, I'm gonna put a bandit. No! I did too. You hit him. Nah, that was just unfortunate. Oops. Need to put that on. Oops. This Franny's. Oh, shit. Where? On the zombie? Yeah, hook it up. This is tough without an instrument. I wonder how many times I've said that. think Buggy is on you. No, Buggy's on me now. I gotta take care of his dumb ass. Did you try to pull Buggy off? Ah! I think it was stuck. Here, take this bandage I'm gonna drop, and these clothes. Yeah. Oh wait, bandage, right here. Cool. I think we have to traverse the wall. No, we're gonna have to go up. Yep, let's go up. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. Into the well. We must go. Someone spawned here. They might be in the well. I'll go first. Oh, it's a whole team. Ah! I hit the barrier once. They searched me and they're like, what the fuck? I think they went out of the thing too, so you could actually get my heart. It's so botched if we can't snowball. We just like have to revive each other the whole time though. Very nice. Good luck. Yeah, they definitely jumped out of the side of the thing though right after they killed me, so it's like you were gonna make your way out. Yeah, that way, east. No, east. Oh, I look awesome. I look like I'm doing dance moves. Ah! Might be able to just rest. I don't know. You do have a couple of potions of Invisi. Did kindness make it? Kindness, yeah, we revived kindness. That's crazy. I thought the only way out was through the well. The rapier is... No, hell is about to open. It's open now. Yeah, you can run. You can make it's gonna open now. Yeah, it's open. Just make sure he doesn't die on the way to it. And that you can get his heart if he somehow does. No, even though it's just green, like what? Yeah, use a fly-ass looking skeleton, I'll tell you that. Uh-oh. Rest. Jesus. Oh, did Kindness make it out of the Inferno run? No, he ran to a portal while being... He ran to a portal while being chased by a footman, a berserker, and 2 bugs, and like stood on top of it and tried to open it. Right next to the cheese spot that he could have used to kill everything. It was pretty confusing. But we're gonna forget it happened. What's poppin'? Oh, that is a sick spawn. That is the toughest spawn, I think, in all of Crypts. Now you have range. Dude, you can rupture and throw your torch. Exactly, Ryan, exactly. It's like a nightmare death head. Then I'm dead. That's hilarious. There is a revive, like, just to your south. You know how to fight that thing, right? Yeah? Yep. That might be a trick of the light, but that really does look like a nightmare. It is angry. He does not like me. Yup, that's a nightmare, dude. That's a nightmare. Nice. Yeah, he did. Left, go left out of here. Behind you. He's still aggroed onto you, though. That was nice. Just skip. Open the door. Open the door. Skip, Kindness. Skip. Oh, man. South. One of you has to aggro the foot minion, and the other one takes care of the archer. Without aggroing anything else. Oh yeah, you gotta... Ah. He's gonna hit you. Holding up. storms are coming pretty soon here. Yeah, nice moves. All right. At least you have both the hearts on you, though. Like, at the very least. Whoa! The dodge of the ages, bro. If you go down that staircase, it can be... Did you get both the hearts? No? That's just electric. You didn't grab my heart. No, you're good, you're good. Just keep it moving, keep it moving. Oh. I changed my sit button to V for that reason. Like, I did that all the time. One more go. One more go at it. We got it this time. We got it this time. We were this close to snowballing. That might have been my I admit, that might have been all my bad. I didn't have to go into the well. I just, for some reason, thought that kindness wouldn't be able to survive if we didn't go through the well. Yep. Oh. Shouldn't have done that. Colossal. I like your vibes. I believe it. Champion? That's not the first thing you want to hear and imagine. Oh, ooh. Did you just pick up arrows, my guy? Can you even use arrows? Oh yeah, let's go. Yo. More moldy bread? Do you need this for like the thingy? What is this? We're getting spawn rushed. Even though we're butt-ass naked. Yo. Yup, they're getting fucked up too. Oh yeah. Yeah, Warlock OP. No, Jay Griffa fan. He's not even Jay Griffa. Yeah. I'm gonna no cap drop in on him and be like, hey, you like killing nakeds? And that's all I'm gonna say. Oh, the team that killed the team that came up on us. Wait, no, Jay Griffa fan is the team that... No, we didn't. No, we didn't. That's the team that killed us. Oh, really? Lol. Alright, let's do it. I haven't, like, watched any Jay Griffa. I thought he was a wizard. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. I wonder if they buy all their gear. Just run around and gear check people. I mean, I don't think getting killed is that cool, but... I guess. It's quite the stroke of something. Quite the stroke for different folks. Oh, that's huge, dude. Where is it? Where is it? Thank you, Saya. Thank you. I wonder, since you got their aggro. Oh. Oh, come on now. Let me try this again. Oh. Oh my god. Fucking stupid flute. Oh my god. Okay, I can't do it. I gotta rest. Oh hell yeah, that's so huge though. Yeah, if you can break boxes from like the beginning of the run, it's like at least medium difficulty suddenly. Oh Jesus. Oh, I kind of wanted that gold chest in there. Did you already open it? Was it open? Or that lion's head? Yeah, it was open. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I can use that. Okay. Is your dagger better, or would you like this? Because you're our DPS. Where are you? You're truly the DPS. Oh, what? Oh. Yeah, I think I can use Rondel if it's Ron. Oh, Distilling? Yeah, I can use it. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, let's go. What color? Ooh, nice. This Castilian dagger, no cap, might be better than the rapier. Yeah, you're right. That circle looks like ass. Garbage. There's some barrels in like the corner of the room here. Oh, thank you. Do we have a light? I got shoes on right now of dashing. Yeah, here, take these dashing shoes. As somebody that wants to move fast. Yo, little African child, take these shoes. Because you're not wearing shoes. Sorry, it's something my friend used to say. Sorry. No, it is. That was really bad. Oh dear God, no! I'm fucking stuck! I hate my life! Oh, that was karma for dropping the joke, dude. For losing it for half a second, dude. Drum and flute, that's all I care about. Yup. Mad karma. That's one minion. No. Oh, okay, yeah. They crouched, but give them space, bro. They're looking at y'all as shifty. That room is exceptionally dangerous. It might be cleared. Damn, yeah, you guys should loot and snowball. Don't worry about me. I already got a drum and a flute, which is gonna be super useful if you guys can snowball. Hey, you can make it over that wall on the west side. Oh, is there a static you can run to, or? Oh dear. Hey, go to that red, Put your weapon away. Oh shit. Oh man, that hits her. Dude, the naked ran out like right after you too. Yeah, if nothing else, I'm even though I'm dead, you guys are really entertaining. This shit was good. That you're entertaining? That was good. That's a compliment. Whoa, I didn't say that you were surviving well. You guys got fucked up back there. Yeah, I got sandwiched pretty good. I couldn't make it over that damn barrel. I just tried like 3 times. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I'm almost out of donuts. I only have 1 left. And I shouldn't eat it. Interact with those torches! Get that AP! Dude, you can hurt him! You can hurt him in this little waiting room. Oh. Revenge? Yo. You two break it up. Are you kidding? You guys both have weapons. Once you have weapons, it's easy mode. I've gone all the way to the Inferno and extracted without even finding a weapon on one of these runs. I might be getting tired. It might be time to switch to something else. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm in my elo now, so I'm actually winning like half of my games. It's just I hadn't played in... No, I'm in gold. Like 1. Thanks, man. I peaked in diamond. I'll get back there pretty soon, actually. Someone aggroed a zombie. Oh, man. Go get that free lion's head, Heels. Okay. Those only... What? You just walk around the corner and kill a bug. He tried, because he knows what's good for him. You're the one who aggroed everything in that room and then went and closed the door. Yeah, ghoul. You aggroed the ghoul, and he started burping. Okay. I think to the south of you is a res. Can you not take it when I talk shit? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Okay. I thought you were talking shit. Yo, Goose Shank, thanks for the follow, yo. Welcome to the X Squad. Oh, you know something? Yeah, I got a PK. Got a PK. We could do triple Holy Boy Monk run. That kind of sounds fun. Oh. Who said that? No, wait, who said there was a red shrine to the north? Because we spawned far north. I don't know what made you guys route through those two rooms. You had cleared the entire trap hallway on that west side. Or wait, no, on the east side. Besides one bug in the back. And had a free path to the res that was down there. But apparently Kindness hates it when I talk. So I just watch it from like the top. Like episode 1. I cover my approach. They're all Inferno runs. And I go in with like level 1 characters with 1 perk and no gear. And I go all the way through the Inferno, and I cover every single room in the Inferno over the course of the series. If you search, yeah, Hell for Dummies on YouTube, it'll be the first thing that pops. And it's pretty comprehensive. Like, I explain everything that I'm doing. And, like, the beginning videos, it's 10 video series. The beginning videos, I do a lot of, like, beginner level tactics. And I, like, talk about everything, too. It's comprehensive. And then by the end of the series, I'm talking about like kind of just the most advanced stuff I kind of know about. So that's a good series. Like no cap, you know. If I was after money, I'd beg you to sub and shit like that. But like YouTube is not the source of, you know, entertainment income that I'm after. Those videos are for the homies, you know. So if you want to check those out. Kindness did nothing wrong. Free Kindness. Did you see their comp? So I know what to look for. Sick. I legit hope it helps, bro. Oh, you didn't know what like who it was, or if it was like a ranger, or a wizard, or anything. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey. Something. Thank you, sir. Oh man, that's so massive, dude. Survival mode. Let's fucking go, bro. Easy mode. Not even like, it's like a 20 stack. These guys can't get through here. I'll try to get the archer here. Oh my gosh, he's a juke master. Some might say a juke maestro. Oh god! Ow! That was so sad. Oh my gosh, I'm missing so many arrows right now. There we go. Got all my arrows back. Okay. Thank you. Do you need moldy bread? Okay, I got some of that. Here, bread. I miss kindness. Where's it? Where's the? There's supposed to be a chest in here. Let's go. Oh, this thing needs a lockpick. I found you an army. You can wear that, right? Dude, not having light. No light. Guess not. You know there's one in this back corner right here. Just go for it. No, there's one here. Am I high? Shit. Let's go north. We could hide in the darkness. There's always that. You can definitely... Ah, fuck that. Alright, let's go this way. Should be like just to the side of the... Hey, heater in here if you want it. Also got a source of light. I need to rest, so I'm gonna do it right here. Why'd my guy get up? Hey, let's go. They're coming in. Hey, yo! Yo! Can we chill? Can we be chilling? Can we chill? We cool? We cool? I think they're holding off on pushing, so let's fucking move. We leave that barrel. We can use it to like skill check our opponents unless we fucking fail. Really? Fools. Oh god, are they pushing us? Oh, he is pushing us. Oh, I couldn't in time. I'm bad, and I'm sad that I'm bad.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, that's just a stat gap. Like, really. Alright, I kind of want to do an actual hell run now. Made me kind of sad. Those were the same people that we crouched at, and they just like screwed off for a moment. Then they decided to push into us. Sure, yeah, that sounds fun. Shake it up a little bit. Except I haven't gotten to go to the Inferno for like 2 hours now. Makes me... I'm having like infernal withdrawal. Horde is cool though. I like Horde. Horde is good. I was trying to like talk kindness through the Inferno, and then he just like made a break for the blue. It was so sad. Armet. It's a headpiece, right? I'm not seeing one. You want a hound skull instead? Oh, okay. Yeah. We could also aggro in on some norms and just fuck people up, because that's fun. Oh, you're just down. You're just down, huh? Like that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's sad. The fuck is that? Says Jade. I don't know. Let me check. It looks like the name of it's Agent KK live version. It's from Animal Crossing New Horizons. Really weird. That was really weird. My phone's been doing some really funky shit. Let me see if you can see what my phone's doing, or if it'll just be weird, because look at this. What it's doing. That is not a graphical glitch from the camera. That's like what my phone is actually doing. All those weird lines just like moving across it. Super weird. And yes, that's Yu-Gi-Oh! The game. Oh no, I think we're hitting Horde. We aren't doing PvP. Great. The last loot lotto I do, I think I'm gonna do it 3 days before the thing goes. I'm just gonna give away everything. This is an Alcatel like 357 SX or something like that. It's $20 at Walmart and I've had it for 5 years. And it does everything that everybody's so proud of their iPhones for doing. Its camera is fucking amazing. It just started doing this shit. In fact, 5 years I've had it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get another one. Like, they're so nice. Last time it started breaking, it was like a year ago. The screen stopped working and I was like, oh, that sucks, bought a new phone, and then the next day the screen started working again. Like, alright. Waste some more life out of it. I've already got, actually, my new one. It's just not activated. Oh, I got another archer on me on this side. Oh, yeah. Oh, watch it! Nice block. What the? You got potions? Alright. I tranked you if you want to see it. You could save those for a battle or something. Oh, it's so weird. What is this song that's playing? Whatever it is, I like it. Some padded leggings. You want to try to chaos escape all the way to the... Sure. Thank you. Yeah, you want to try to chaos skip? I'll just chaos through rooms and you can open doors and we can leave all the way to the loot horde, or... This motherfucker here. South. Yeah, we're going through like this weird pseudo pyramid room. Somehow that hits. It's because I was backing up. Oh dear. They're probably working their way to the thing too. I mean, it's good for chaos. I couldn't move. Dude, this skeleton actually stopped me from moving? Ah, there's a team right there.
Is this me?
Hey, what's up?
Solo.
Okay. I mean, I'm chill with it. You want to roll with us? We're going to the loot horde, bro.
Oh, good luck. I mean, I don't want to steal your poles, though.
I don't care about you stealing the poles, bro. We're just going on an adventure. It's gonna wipe soon anyway, like.
That's fair.
What is that thing? Is this Excalibur's Morning Star? That's sick. Okay.
Oh, fuck, you guys aren't chill like that. These guys aren't chill like that.
These guys aren't chill like that. I know they are not. That is just a light orb, my guy. Those don't do damage. Miss every spell, land lightning bolt. Sounds pretty standard. Yo, alright, we'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get a loot horde. Oh, I should have checked. Oh. And then what, you run into him later? Or... Well, that's just barbarians. They don't take any damage and they do all the damage. Alright. 4 will spawn. I actually have another idea here. Okay, let's kind of skip here. I fucked up. I wouldn't even buy another kit. I thought I was close enough to the door. I thought I was close enough to the door to open it, and I was not. Yeah, I'd rather, let's just try to skip, like, directly to the thing, dude. Oh, I got sandwiched in a bad way. Bruh. The AI in this game does the most ridiculous shit. In this phone game I'm playing. Dude, you're gonna like actually like shit yourself laughing, but it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. You can auto duel, like you'll build your deck and then you let the computer like auto duel. Well, no, it's a PvP game, like by nature, but like to grind XP, you can just have your character like auto duel for you. So it has that aspect to it that you can do. Alright, let's just skip all the way to the loot room. Oh man, if we can. Dude, I just rubber banded into that. I hate that. I hate it. This was not... I thought we had to go south, but this is not the way apparently. There's a team in here. It's open. That's a tough jump. Holy fuck. Yeah, it is though. Oh, you bitch. Alright, we're here. We made it. Oh yeah. You bet I need heals. I also need to not die to this Wendigo. No! I was almost to the spot, bro. I almost made it to the spot. Uh-oh. You got this. You brought hella heals? You said you brought hella heals? Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't even bring anything. But if I had known you invested, I probably wouldn't have not just run into the dungeon like a psychopath, but buns. Okay, okay. Yeah, you look pretty good now. You could. There's a cheese spot. Do you have range? Okay. You got that ranged minion right there. There's a nice cheese spot. Where the hell is it? It's like this ice wall. Somehow that Wendigo is aggroed on you. Where's the aggroed on someone else? Oh, the wall broke. Did you break that ice wall right there? Yeah. Okay, well, if you just, so you know, you can use that box when that ice wall is up to jump on top of it, and then you can cheese everything in the room from up there. There's also another... Nah, the giant will knock you off. Yeah. So what you do is, to that shape that you're next to, that's sticking out of the wall, that big shape that looks like a K, I guess? The top of the right side of the K, there's a jump that you can make on top of that. It's kind of difficult. You go to the little rock all the way on the far left. Oh shit. Yeah. Good luck. Holy fuck. Yeah, I wonder if he's already looting the horde. Kind of looked like he was looting it already. See if they're friendly. Maybe they'll let you loot it with them. There's a dead team right there, dude. There's a dead guy. He didn't crouch or anything. Oh, they're about to pop you. Here he goes. I figured that might be what they were doing. That dude was just like hiding behind a rock. Alright, I want to give it another hell run if you're actually down. Let's get a success on this one. Alright, word. Yeah. Yup, when when they don't crouch back, I get really wary though. If I was him and I was gonna be an asshole about it, I would have waited for you to finish looting that one time. Yeah, and yup. I guess barbs aren't that smart though. Yeah. That's the perfect amount though. The treasure chest emote took like maybe a half an hour to make, whereas the mimic one took like way longer, dude. Making realistic looking teeth that are recognizable as teeth in a chest and making it look like a mimic was way the fuck harder than you might think. I don't know why. I don't know. Well, thanks, man. Yeah, I made all the emotes on the channel. Thanks. Which is funny too, because I modified the mimic one from the treasure chest one, but it took longer to modify it than it did to make the treasure chest one. Sorry, what? Yeah. Oh yeah. I use... Oh shit. Is that that's the secret? Nice. It's almost a clean flip right there. Ooh, I gotta change my audio captures then. Nice. Sure. I'm lagging behind you because I gotta... Oh, now can you hear him? Wait. Destroy that one, add a new one. Patient audio, add... Oh, I use paint.net to answer your question. Can you give me a mic check? I want to call you Lee for some reason. Oh yeah, because your name is Electrail. Yeah, I'm definitely tired. I'm playing like shit. Like for the past couple games. Hey, now's my time to shine. Oh, you got a shield too, huh? Oh! That was fucked up, dude. I watched him. Yeah, it says white. Wow. I feel like that second shot shouldn't have hit me. The first one should have, but... Dude, rusty broken sword if you want that. Yeah. We're gonna drop the pants. Great start. I did want to say before we even drop down here that this fucking hole is bad luck. It really is. And then I was like, sometimes we live, so I just didn't say anything. But I don't want to bring that, but all right. Well, might as well grab this. And then, do you know where the nearest res is, like on the reel? Oh, no shit. Okay. You're doing pretty well for yourself with the trade market then. Ooh. Oh yeah. Nice. I don't want to use your... Oh, now I can answer your question. Now that I guess I'm not focusing on anything else because I've got like one thread going in my mind. That's all. My brain is a single processor right now. Paint.net. That's the only thing I use. There's an online, like a website I found where you can upload multiple PNGs or whatever image format you want and turn it into a GIF called EZGIF. And that's what I use to actually turn all the PNGs into a GIF. Oh my god. These Y minions are cursed, bro. Right. Yeah, there's someone over there. Yeah, that's fucked up. I hate this room. I usually just cut straight south when I spawn here. On that wall. Fucking dogs. If I don't rubber band to death. Oh my god! What the fuck is going on? Oh, that archer shot actually opened that for the dogs. Someone's just gonna walk around the corner and stab me in the face. Well, even if they didn't want to, they're getting pushed into me by the storm. Alright. Isn't there a res to my south here? No. He made it through. Get out of here. I don't really even want to screw with him. Okay, there's a res over here. It's like a billion mobs in the way though. There's a team right there too, I heard him. Hello, Mr. Gollum, don't look at me. Did I get your heart? Oh my god! The rubber banding! Dude, the rubber banding is gonna make this game unplayable. Basically means there's hackers in the lobby too, I've deduced that. Yeah, one time I was full perp in hell, just found like a legendary something, I think Bardic fucking pants. And was like, alright, let's go. And then I rubber banded in the same spot for about 45 seconds. Got consumed by the storm. Like 45 seconds of me just rubber banding. Oh, oops. Oh dear. What I wanted to have happen there. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. Might be able to actually get just inside the circle here if I don't fuck up this. Yeah, there we go. Could. I just don't want those mobs to follow me and have the rubber banding fuck me or anything like that. It's gonna open in a second. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah. Yeah, on both of these. Both sides of the room you can do that. Probably unnecessary, but that's alright. Nope. OP is shit, bro. She, like in a nutshell, she is, you have to pump, you have to know what spells to pump, firstly, and then you have to pump all of your spells to get onto the same playing field as someone else of any other class not using their abilities. She's weak as shit if you aren't pumping all of your spells like on cooldown, you know? Well, not on cooldown, but just like making sure that you're always buffed. But it translates into if you're on a team and you're using team-wide buffs, she's like decently powerful and she can use a crossbow, which is massive, right? You know, she's just like normal champion strength, but then like both of your teammates are buff as fuck. So like barred barb warlock is ridiculous. And the cheese potential with her is stupid because she has shit like chaotic discord and tranquility and corral of clarity. Yeah, nobody uses it. It's OP. Yeah. Yeah, nobody uses it. I don't know why. Yep, put on a little concert. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do next season, like, where my focus is gonna lie. Oh, but paint.net is a free application that's community driven. So it's got like a billion tools that make it like more powerful than Photoshop. Basically, like right after you start learning how to use it. And then also if there's something that you want it to do that it doesn't already do, there's a mod for it that someone's made. I'm trying to think about the easiest way to get up there. What the shit? Where am I? Oh, wait, what? This is weird. I can't tell on the map, like, exactly where I actually am. Oh my god, please. I don't like ducking the Zwei because if you fail that tactic, it turns it into a headshot. And I know that's not a popular opinion, but... Am I actually upstairs and I just think I'm downstairs? I think Yup, I was upstairs. Is that a nightmare deathhead? Yup. Is that an Axeman? Me too. It's a good thing he's just white. Just walk away from him. Come back into this little hole. Stay away from this wall, like, on that side, because the mage will hit you through the wall. Here's all your shit. The memcap will keep those. Oh yeah. We could be chugging pots too, if you didn't already. We are back, baby! Yeah. I think you're missing some skin too, but, you know, you were missing skin before. Oh! That would be lit, honestly. Let's clear this north one first, because there's a high chance of lion's head chest over here. Yeah, I just skip from lion's head chest to lion's head chest. Usually. It's a large oak, not a lion's head. Oh well. Got another campfire kit, that's nice. Heavy gauntlets in here, and bolts, if you want that. All that good jazz. We panicked him. Do you need enchanted dark fabric? He doesn't have any. I was just checking. Wait, let's go back through the hole, yo. Oh. There is a lion's head in here, so that's nice. I'm trying to just camp this red. I mean, I'm not gonna make you if you find it more. Quarterstaff. Ow. Sometimes there's a lion's head in this hole right here too. I'll just drink. We could save it. That portal should open like now. Thanks. Oh yeah. It's time for some hell. Mm-hmm. We're coming down. Could have company down here. Oh, really? Hey, I got some homies that play Escape. I haven't tried it yet, but I kind of want to. Okay, you already know some strats for this, huh? Oh. Come on. I've got a second. Oh, I could give you the other one, yeah. I'm not gonna take any chances. Yeah, it turns it into a headshot, dude. Like, I don't know why that's the strat the community has decided upon. Like, makes no sense to me. I'm bringing Doggy, by the way. Oh, yeah. We could try to gun him down as much as possible before he gets here, but... Oops, I got some, I'm putting bolts on him. There's 6 bandages. Or... Wait, stick on this left wall as we traverse in here. Or actually, I'll just bring him. Yeah. It's definitely the way. He's coming. He's black. Ghost shot. If you don't mind. Oh, it lowers their armor rating by 30. Yeah, let me loot the body. Hold on. Yeah. All right, that's nice, I guess. Purple flute. But here, you can have the heart candies on him. You like those? Let's get them alone. I'm gonna do this right. Yeah, but it tracks your your AP in the 3 different... Here, let me duel this dog out. Try not to aggro. Good call, good call. Right. Still in dagger. Ooh, I was about to use a leer to do some shit. Oh wait, no. I'm about to use my loot. I did not want to bring that fucking zombie down. Oh, this is so fucked. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Bring it back to the hole. Whole time. In fact, I'm closing this. Oh god. Oh god. Go in. Go in. Oh my god. So sketchy. I'm putting a camp. I'm putting a camp. Wait. Here, you put the camp. I think just because you're faster than me. That was fucked. I accidentally brought the zombie over. Yeah, he's still trying to hit us. The nightmare ones stay aggroed on you for a lot longer. Yeah. Alright, I want to take out this stupid zombie because he's gonna fuck everything up. I got a friend that calls the crossbow Skelly the 50 cal. Is it the 50 cal? Oh yeah. Alright, we can pop that. One of us can run back to it. I think we still definitely have time to clear this room. If I can get this chaos off, that'd be huge. Dude. Oh, okay, thank God. Hell yeah. Let's get you an enchanted dark. Nope. Sketch. Okay, blue heater in there if you'd like it. Hey, let's go. Alright. Let's go. We do. we can do it. Oh, fuck yeah. Wait, what? In what kind of chest? What? I didn't think you could get fucking legendary shit from Orinate. Wow. Do you have a potion of invisibility? Okay. You want to go first or me? All right. I'm backing up. Oh, no. Shit. Here, I'll bring you this. Okay, so when he does that move, oh fuck. Wait. I think he's summoning. When he does that specific move, you want to run to the yellow circle that's on the ground. This shrine has spike traps next to it. It's fucked up, like wall traps. Yeah, it's fucked up. I want him to use that move, yeah. Uh-oh. Not good. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fucked up. I was gonna bring you those boots, no cap, and like trade them to you after the lobby because you looked happy about them, but yeah. Shit. Yeah, I should have gone first then. He does, yeah, when you hear that audio cue, that means he's doing a room wipe. Like, when the timer runs out, like, he literally, it doesn't matter how much health you have, you die. If you're not inside of the circle or entirely out of the boss room, so it's worth knowing. Worth knowing. Yeah. Yo. Alright. Thanks for the runs, yo. You too. I think I'm gonna play some StarCraft now. Hit the hay after. Damn, I wish he'd have told me before he ran into the room that he never, like, he ran into the room and was like, well, when he didn't just instantly turn the corner and then he started running and then the boss used his insta-kill move, I was like, okay, he's running into the circle, and then he goes, I've never fought this boss before, and I was like, oh fuck. Because he was already, like, I looked and there was no circle, like, anywhere near him. I was like, it doesn't even matter if I tell him to run to the yellow circle right now, like, he's dead. Yeah, but happens. I meant to cut the corner to the right too. Idle. Should have just got him out with the gold boots, and then I could have just like kept going. That would have been the better play, I think. I wonder if, because I put in an application to join the, what is the name of that game even? Storm something? Stormgate? No. Is that what it's called? Stormgate? Yeah, I didn't even get a reply. I'm not privileged enough. They're like, here, apply. Put in your email. not privileged enough for Stormgate, apparently. That sucks. Oh, no, I'm platinum. I'm not even gold. Kindness was ragging on me earlier. I'm platinum, not gold. I remember the day I broke platinum, I was like, nice! I should really try to get better at this game. And then I like didn't even realize I was climbing. And like one day I just got the splash screen for diamond and I was like, what? Like, let's go. But I gotta make that same climb again because I am nowhere near as good as I once was.
Warp in more pylons. Time for a pocket team. Your probes are getting owned. They're attacking your probe. Watch your mineral line.
Yeah. Come here, you little prob.
Your probes are under attack. Need more minerals, but there are plenty of rock. Not enough Vespine gas. Your probes are getting owned.
What is this? What is he doing? Oh, there it is. Okay.
They're attacking your probe. Watch your mineral line. minerals. Not enough energy. Need more minerals, but there are plenty of rocks.
I am here.
We require more minerals.
I return to.
Insufficient Bespin gas. Not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You're short on minerals. Are you saturated yet? We require more minerals. Research is done. That one's been inbound for years.
Feeling like some heavy gate.
I am here in the shadows.
Base is under attack.
What? Where'd these little fuckers come from? Run, little men. Really? You built a little proxy up in my shit?
They're attacking your base, you know.
How the fuck do you have so many units? Ah, cause I just suck. Still, I just suck. Yeah, I just suck. All right. I was floating like a billion minerals. Good fucking god. So as I saturate my base, I need to build one gate when I have 8 workers, another gate when I have 16 workers, another gate if I don't expand with constant unit production, when I take my first gas, and then another gate once I finish saturating my second gas. So that makes a total of 4 gates. I need to actually follow the unit production. Like, he was just so tight on the unit production, and I just was like floating like a billion resources. I would have fucked his shit up if I like was playing it at my peak. There's no way he would have won that shit. There's no reason he should have won that. Besides me being just bad.
You're out of supplies. Probes and pylons.
No cap.
flaunting gas. Might be time to expand.
Can you stop rallying to that? Thank you.
Need more minerals.
You require my skills. Veraku. We move unseen. I am the heart of dark. We are one with the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
You're short on minerals. Are you saturated yet? You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
We require more minerals. You require more resting gas. Research complete.
I am here.
Need more energy. Are you autocasting? Not enough minerals. Need more minerals, but there are plenty of rocks. You're short on minerals. Are you saturated yet?
Highlight for hire.
You must construct additional pylons. You require more Vespine gas.
Highlight for hire. I return to serve.
This upgrade makes your unit stronger.
We shall
I am here in the shadows.
Need more minerals, but there are plenty of rocks. You can't warp in there. Pay attention.
time for battle.
You can't warp in there. Pay attention.
I am here in the shadows.
Are you autocasting?
Orange-san. Highlight. I return to serve.
My dad always researches not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. You're out of supply. Probes and pylons. Warp in more. Need more energy. Are you autocasting? That field's been mined out. Hope you have an expansion. Research complete. That mineral field's gone. Looks like we're going to the lake gate. Mineral field depleted. You can't warp in there. Pay attention.
Highlight for iron.
Hmm.
You can't warp in there. Pay attention.
I'm here in the shadows.
You have not enough mineral pylons.
I return to serve. Cassam de Templar.
Upgrade's done. To what's up?
Is complete.
That mineral field's gone. Looks like we're going to not enough Vespine gas. Try for approximating. You must. You're out of supply. Probes and pylons.
Highlight for iron. Thus I serve. In unity there is strength. I will comply.
You must construct additional pylons.
We shall stand.
Warp in more pylons. Try for approximating.
Taro Tassadar. We
You're out of supply. Probes and pylons. You can't.
embrace the highlight for iron. Cassam de Templar. My meditation is over. Justice be done.
That field's been mined out. Hope you have an expansion.
Ula Sadari. Cassam de Templari.
You can't warp in there. Pay attention.
Highlight for iron. Thus I serve. We embrace
Oh, I don't know. I didn't fucking did that.
In unity, there is strength. I heed the call. Taro Tassadar, I will comply. Together. Our minds are as one.
Upgrade's done. Towards off.
In unity, there is strength.
Took him apart, dude. That's what happens when you're on point. I don't know if you could see the no cap on my face, like the concentration mode, but look at those graphs. He was good, though. It was like, oof. It was like this close, dude. If those tanks had gotten like one more volley off, he would have deleted my army. Like, I hate Terran. They're so scary to play against. We were just like eyeballing each other, like posturing, like, I'm gonna go over here, I'm gonna go over here. He's like scanning me, like, I can see you, motherfucker. I was like, but can you? Can you fucking see me? Oh man. Yeah, you're right. No cap. Yeah. I think of the captain, you know? Whenever I play Protoss, I think of the captain. So, cap pops into my head. I'm like, alright, what would the cap do? You know? What would the cap do? You know, he'd get vision. He'd counterbuild that bio horde. You know, I don't know. I'm really happy about that. That was nice. What was his rank? Oh, it was lower than mine. Fuck. Now I don't feel that good about it. Oh well, the skill gaps at this elo are not like as apparent. I don't know if I have the energy to like play more. Actually. If you're talking about Hearthstone, yeah, he's the GOAT. But yeah, let's give it one more. Let's give it one more. I got this. Terran's my worst matchup, so I sent that run by. I deleted his third. That was beautiful. I saved a bunch of zealots off of it too. There's like this game mode called like Macro Master or something, or Micro Master I have to play. It's like a bunch of little micro tests. I've played against Silva Surfer before. Like 2 days ago.
Not enough minerals. We require more minerals. You're short on minerals. Are you saturated yet?
That pylon placement is so important on this map. You can get a nice wall off on this map.
You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals.
Actually, I should place it one block down. Now that I really think about it, that pylon needs to come one block down.
Need more minerals, but you can't walk in there. Pay attention.
Go figure, he didn't make it. Alright, that's all we need to see from the Zerg. And he's just doing a pretty standard build. I should expect like 4 or 6 lings.
Not enough minerals. You're short on minerals. Are you saturated yet?
Tickle him in there. No.
We require more minerals. You have not enough minerals. Need more minerals, but there are plenty of rocks.
We are the blades of...
Not enough minerals.
Oh my gosh. You guys, stop following the probe.
You're short on minerals. Are you saturated yet?
Oh shit. That was a mistake.
Energy.
Ah, I was so tight until just now. I fucked it up.
We require more minerals. Need more energy.
This is so horrible. I mean, not starting Warp Gate for like a long ass time was pretty horrible, but...
By your will, Orin Shisa.
Research is done. That one's been Imba for years. This upgrade makes your unit stronger. You have not enough minerals.
Scavenger hunt Minecraft map? I mean, yeah. Sounds awesome.
Command me. Ula Sadar. More Artanis. My light for hire. We embrace the glory of battle.
Oh, he's so screwed.
Research complete.
Actually, a beautiful trade. You don't want to build that there. I'm gonna build it like right here.
You're out of supplies. Probes and pylons. Warp in more pylons.
He went directly into Hydra? No wonder he's getting his shit pushed in. Oof.
You must construct additional pylons. Insufficient Vespine gas.
From the shadows I come. I am the blade of Shakuras. I am intrigued.
Need more Vespine
I'm not even gonna respond to that. Okay, maybe I'll respond to that. Yeah. Just give up.
Not enough Vespine gas. Base is under attack.
It's over. It's over, dude. Just fucking leave.
Pylon under attack. Did you warp in a backup? That field's been mined out. Hope you have an expansion.
That was Artosis. Okay, I can't chill out because he could have a secret base somewhere and be like massing units that I don't know about. You never can know, bro. That is a changeling. Nope.
You require more Vespine gas.
What is going on? Why is he not forfeiting?
Mineral field depleted.
For the reckoning. I serve for now. Very well. We move unseen.
You're out of supply. Probes and pylons. You can't warp in there. Pay attention.
I am the heart of darkness.
Bruh. Stop.
You require my skills. Very wise. It shall be as you say. Intriguing. Veraku. I serve. Orange-san. I am the voice of the eclipse. We move unseen.
What? Where is he? What is going on? Oh my god. What a fucking troll, dude. The build design and the fun of it from the level design of Stormveil. I love that. Huge fortress with many ways to complete. Did you finish building it already? Because I would love to play this map that you speak of, Colossal. That sounds super fun. That sounds sick. Dude, yeah, I'm super down. All right, I think I'm remembering the ways of the Force with the StarCraft. And that makes me really happy. So, yeah. It's like every time I come back to StarCraft, I make like another leap. I need to get back to where I was before I can leap forward again, though. Looking forward to that. If I play your Minecraft mod, there's a chance that I get like a billion weirdos in my stream, which I'm okay with. I like weirdos. I myself am a weirdo. So I hope I could play it on stream. That'd be kind of cool. That's what I'm getting at. Got one more donut. Maybe I can eat this up and it'll give me a sugar rush and a sugar crash. I'm gonna eat this donut. I'm gonna watch a movie with my cat. I'm gonna pass out because I got work super early. I hope everyone has a lovely night, and you know, good luck and Godspeed out there in the real world or on the other Twitch channels or whatever it may be. Lots of love, peeps.